Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 a.m. on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers, and welcome to Designer Inspirations. Thank you so much for joining me today. My name is Becky, and our designer with the inspirationalness, good, is Maggie.
Hi, Becky.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, thanks. How's things with you?
Not too bad. Are you ready
Good.
for Christmas?
No.
Good. Not just me then.
No, it's 2 days to go yet. It's 2 days of shopping, 2 days of preparation.
So much time. I have just been speaking to the wonderful ladies that we have in the workshop, and Caroline, who we just had on then, who had that beautiful necklace and earring pieces, she's just told me that someone in her family called Greta is 100 in 2 weeks' time.
Wow.
100. So happy birthday for 2 weeks' time, Greta. 100. That is quite the milestone, isn't it?
That's quite impressive, isn't it? Yes.
I hope you're going to be. I've actually seen what you're going to be getting for your present. It's beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, I have got one of the big ones for you today. If you liked the wonderful strand that my ever so beautiful, lovely Lucy had with the emerald, then you're definitely going to love this. Take a look at this strand, which I will be showing you later on. These are your graduated plain ovals, and you have 50 carats worth of this stunning emerald strand. Such a mixture of colour. Now, this is emerald, and this will be under £15. And when I say under 15, I do not just mean by a pound. You've got that coming up for you shortly. And I've completely fallen in love, as you know, with opal. And this strand is by no means any different. I've got Mexican opal coming up for you in these wonderful graduated nuggets. 140 carats worth you're getting here. And genuinely, the play of colour on some of these is something to not be ignored. The fluidity individually is something so special. How would you like these under £15 as well? Opal and emerald already under £15. We are not stopping there with the luxury. I've got gemstone chains for you, but what I need to tell you is it's my last in stock. I've got 50 of each of these chains, so when you bring them up later, when we bring them up for you, you're gonna need to get on the phone ASAP. This here is your wonderful pearls. This is your pearl chain, and if you love that, you're going to love this. Sapphire chain. Already, we've shown you emerald, opal, pearl, and now sapphire. These are going to be star buys, and you know that when I say star buy, I mean we're going to do a super special price on these, on sapphire and pearls, but they are our last in stock, and once they're gone, they're gone. We will not be getting these back in until 2014. Might be February, might be March, we do not know, but it's your chance to get them. I've got a whole hour of under £10 very, very shortly. So that's your chance to just delve down the bottom of your handbag, find your last few pennies before Christmas, under £10 hour. And in my final hour, we have mixes and matches, one-stop shop, loads of things that you're gonna need to get your creations off the ground and get your pieces really noticed. Speaking of notice, this kit is so special. I am in love. Think New Year's, think fireworks, and that's what you're getting with these stunning, stunning pieces. Have a look for me. You're going to be getting 3 strands in here, including my favourite strand of druzy. Look at these pops of colours. Something really special for you here. Now this is your designer inspiration New Year's fireworks, and can't you just tell why with this pop of colour? You've got in here 335 carats of your purple coloured quartz. These wonderful faceted rounds, they're approximately 11 mil, and that's a 36 centimetre strand, so you're getting plenty on there. You've also got 85 carats of this wonderful fuchsia coloured coated quartz, and these are graduated from around 10 by 5 all the way to 16 by 7 mil. And of course you have this stunning druzy just glitzing away there. 270 carats worth you've got in here, and these are approximately 30 by 22. Now I've seen Maggie's piece with this. She's made a stunning necklace using all of these pieces of druzy, and when she showed it to me earlier on, I was spellbound. I was completely captivated. There's some techniques in there you're going to be seeing that I've not seen before. I even had to ask how to do a few of them. So it really, truly is a real designer inspiration for you today. You're not just getting these 3 strands, you're also going to be getting 2 gauges of your wire. 10 meters of each, and you're getting the 0.4 and you're getting the 1 mil in this wonderful silver colouring. This kit is something really special. When did we last see druzy? We haven't seen it in a long time because we didn't get any, we didn't have any, and now we've got it back in. But to see druzy in a kit is something really exceptionally special as well. I just want to highlight to you this pops of colour you're getting from this wonderful fuchsia colour-coated quartz. The name for this, the firework, New Year fireworks, it's perfect, especially when you see Maggie's design and she's got wonderful little firework like displays happening on a neck piece. It's something really special. Your price is going to be special as well. Your price, £41.25. It should be. If you were to buy all of this now individually off our website, that's the price you would be paying. However, we're doing it in a kit for you today, which means you can get all of these goodies for an outstanding price, not £41.25. The price on these today is going down to just £24.95. It was meant to be over £41. That is a dramatic saving for a dramatic kit. I've got to show you this wonderful druzy separately because it's something that you cannot miss. If you haven't worked with druzy before, it's truly a special gemstone. You'll see at the back they're all flattened off, which means that it's really nice and smooth against your neckline, so you don't have to worry about any rubbing. I understand that it looks like it would be a little bit almost textured, but it's actually not. That is purely just the glitter internally. When you look at the front of each of these, they look so sugar coated, like little sugar plum fairies. Perfect for this time of year, in fact. The colours we're working with in this druzy, you've got pops of your aubergine, you've got glimmers of gold, and you've even got hues of red and fuchsia, which matches perfectly to the colour-coated quartz that we have in this wonderful kit. Now you're going to be getting 5 of these druzy, which is a massive carat weight. And when you see it with this, it almost, with the pops of the fuchsia, it almost highlights even more the colours that you're getting from this stunning druzy. I've just heard something a little bit odd in my ear. Producer Kirsty is going even lower. Okay, it was meant to be over £41. It's now £21.95. That's almost a £20 saving you're making. If that doesn't wake you up, I haven't got a clue what will. £21.95, and you've got all the fun of the fair with these fabulous colours. It's luxurious, it's bright, it's fun, and the way that these colours work together, it really is ageless. This is something that anybody can wear. If you're afraid of colour, and don't get me wrong, I understand that to some people, a lot of colour can seem a little bit over the top. What I'm going to say to you is when you see Maggie's design, your fears will be completely eradicated, because the way the colours work together, it's not so in your face. It's just bright and fun. Treat yourself to this today with almost £20 saving. This druzy by itself is £14.95. You're making a massive £20 saving today, and you're getting some truly dramatic pieces. And of course your 20 metres of wire, let's not forget this. And honestly, I said to you that wonderful Maggie's done a technique that I've not seen before, and she uses for that technique your 0.4 mil wire. 0.4 mil wire, often you'll think of it as creating really intricate sections, won't you? But the way that she's used this weaving wire, it's something different, and it makes a statement, which for 0.4 you don't often get, because it is so intricate and so great for weaving, but she's really done some bulky designs with it. £20 saving today, guys. You can't say fairer than that, can you? Little Christmas gift from us to you of a £20 saving. That is really special. £20 saving. If you wanted to actually buy fireworks, you couldn't get 3 for that price, could you? They're expensive. Have you ever tried to buy fireworks? Push. Have fireworks that last forever. Maggie, I'm coming over to you. Maggie, you're a firework. Let's see how your jewellery works. Not the most seamless I've ever done. Hi, how are you?
I'm great. I'm fine.
Good.
Thank you.
I am completely in love with your design. I went a little bit overawed when I saw it upstairs. Please take a look at this stunning piece for me. It's something so special. Wow. That just yells fireworks. People have just seen this piece of jewellery, and we've just had an influx on the phone. I'm not even slightly surprised.
Wow, right.
I'm not even slightly surprised. Because the way you've done it, it's so special.
It was just great fun to work with all of them. It was just such good fun to work with all of them.
Did you enjoy it?
Oh, I loved it, yeah. My inspiration for it was actually taken from a picture of New Year's Eve fireworks.
Oh, wow.
Literally. And the picture I saw had pinks and purples, and obviously against the dark background of the sky as well. So I wanted to replicate that somehow.
And you've done it exceptionally well.
Oh, that's really kind.
I love it. Always these Catherine wheel effects you've got spiralling off. I can't wait to take this home with me later. £20 saving for you today, just £21.95. You've got your druzy and you've got your wonderful purple and fuchsia coloured gemstones in there, and of course the 2 wires. So did you use anything extra in this kit? Of course, apart from your clasp, but that's okay.
Some beading wire or beading thread if you wish. I used quite a nice purple for that I had.
Ooh, sticking in with the colour tones.
That was the attempt, yes.
Whereabouts are we going to start on this?
Well, let's start at the very beginning.
It's a very good place to start.
So
I can't think of the rest of that. When you start you begin with A, B, C. Don't get me started. Just to let you know as well, we have used a clasp on this, and we've got a really superb saving on 925 sterling silver findings for you later on. And I would definitely suggest using 925 with this, because I think it's just so special. It's so special. Keep that quality. It's stunning. So we're going to be starting with this section here, are we?
Yes, I'll start with the one in the middle. That's it.
The druzy drop in the centre just here is where we're going to start.
So the druzies have got really large holes in them, yeah? So I wanted to use a thicker wire on them, and so that's why I've gone for the 1mm wire and used the 1mm wire here.
Brilliant.
So I've put a simple wrapped loop down at the bottom, yeah, and then for that particular one we'll have something suspended off it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So at that point what I would then do is create the next loop not suspend. What's the opposite of suspend? Is there an opposite to suspend? Because what I'm doing is this one here.
Yeah.
And that's got the little fireworky bits sticking up.
Secured upwards.
Okay, secured upwards.
Yes.
So I've got the loop at the bottom. I've made a wrapped loop at the top, but in amongst the wrapped loop I've put this kind of fireworky thing.
I see.
Right, so I'm using about 15 centimetres of the fine wire for that.
That's your 0.4. You've got 10 metres of that in your kit.
0.4, yeah. And to start with, this is a strand here of the coated quartz, I believe.
Fuchsia coated, yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
So what I'm doing is I'm starting at each end because it's slightly graduated.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start at each end and work my way in, and that means that hopefully it should work out that the gems that we're making use of that graduation. Yeah.
I guess.
So I'm going to take one from one end, and then take one from the other end. So I'm going to get round those pliers. I'm just going to twizzle that round, just to hold it in place. Yeah. Then I'm going to find something I can use as a mandrel. And this is one of the bars from the coiling gizmo. Yeah? I'm not using the stand, I'm just using this because I'm only using it for a little while.
And if you don't have the gizmo, what could you use instead?
Something long and thin that's not going to break, so no sticks of spaghetti.
Like a kebab skewer?
Kebab skewer, knitting needle.
Okay, brilliant.
Something along those lines, yeah.
Actually, if you haven't got the gizmo, I've got it coming up later, and I've got an offer on it as well.
It's a really nifty little gadget.
It is, it's so easy to use as well, really easy. I've got that coming up for you later on.
So what I'm doing now is I'm taking this piece of wire with the bead at the top, and I'm going to just wrap it round from about there. So I'm just wrapping it round. That's about the midpoint here, so I'll just put another couple of little wraps in. It can be fairly rough, it doesn't have to be terribly perfect at all because you're going to pull it out a little bit later.
I see.
Right, so I'm going to take that off. Which end did I start at?
You started at that end.
Thank you, I'm glad you're here.
Me too.
So pop the other bead on the other end. Again, make a little coil. Twirl it round. Pop it on, say about there, and wrap it round. Now you can vary the length of those. You don't have to make them all 15 centimetres. You might make some a little bit longer, you might make some a little bit shorter.
I see.
Right, so that's about halfway along. Okay. So my next stage is to use the druzy itself and to start to make a wired loop, a wrapped loop.
I see.
Right, so I'm using round nose pliers, bending it over. I've got quite a long tail here because there's nothing worse than using short lengths of wire and finding that you're
You've run out.
You've run out, or even worse, you've just not got the space to manipulate it with.
Yes, I see.
So I'm going to wrap it round, and at this stage I'm just wrapping it round with my fingers. Quite often I'll use a pair of pliers for doing this to get it really tight. Just twist it back round there. Go. Yeah. So then, pair of flush cutters, snip it off, and then of course use a pair of chain nose or flat nose pliers. Just get in there and tuck that end away, so it's not going to catch in anything. Right. Okay, so that's the start of it.
Okay.
So next thing is using this little bit here, and what I want to do is just pop it in here and twist it around a couple of times.
So you're popping that where you've put the twist already?
Yeah, so the twist is already there, and this is quite a fine wire because it's 0.4, whereas the main one here that I've made the loop from is 1.0. So I'm just going to twist it around a couple of times so it holds in there. Yep. And that's that bit. Yep.
I see.
And what I'll do in a couple of minutes is I'll pull that out a little bit.
Tweeze it out to make it a bit of a bigger firework.
It reminds me of being at the hairdresser. You know how they do all this with your hair?
Yes.
Yes. Sometimes they succeed, sometimes they don't.
It's always the way, actually.
So when you come to do that, you can do however you pull it out as much as you want, as much as you don't. This is one I started working on earlier, so I'll just complete that one. Squash that in. It's running away from me. It's sort of chasing itself.
Fireworks do that sometimes.
Do they? Well, I'd rather they ran away from me than ran towards me.
Run at you.
So I've got 3 of those, as you can see in the necklace, using that style.
Yep.
And then from each of them, I've got a suspended dropper of some sort. If I were to take the central one, what I'm going to try and do is take those off in order, those beads, because I want to get that big fat one in the middle for this. Which is this one here. Right, just because it's the biggest, chunkiest one. And for that, I need just a head pin. It's just a normal head pin, and pop that on there. Those are gems of distinction, those agates, yeah? And they've got quite
quartz.
fine. They've got I think they are, because they've got the tassel on the end. Does that make them gems of distinction?
Sometimes.
Oh, right. They've got quite fine holes in them, so it's difficult to get, you couldn't get a thick wire through there, but those head pins are ideal for
But the head pins are great.
Yeah. So I'm just going to make, what have I done there? Just make a turned loop. I've just done that completely wrong. You didn't notice, did you?
No.
No. Fantastic.
Until you said.
I shouldn't have said that.
No, probably not. Probably not. It's alright, I won't tell anyone.
Don't you tell anyone out there either.
Keep it secret.
So, opening up one of the loops.
So this is through the purple quartz.
This is a purple quartz.
Opened that up.
And I've already put a eye pin, thank you, on it. And then at the other end, opening it up. I think I'll use this one as the central one. The druses are all much the same size, but this one appeared to be a little bit bigger to me.
I see. So you'd suggest using that one as the centre if there is one slightly larger?
Yes, yeah. So that's the drop now, that's the drop ready.
So that would be the centre
that
drop. Wonderful.
And then on the side here, I need a head pin. No, the head pin.
Which one are we looking at?
Head pin.
Head pin.
You'd think by now I'd know the difference between head pins and eye pins, wouldn't you?
Oh, you have confusing days though sometimes.
I have confusing weeks. Right, proper way of doing just a normal turned loop. Cut it off at about a centimetre. and then I roll it towards me. And I'm going to open it up and attach it here. And then close it again. It's always good if you can put the actual opening towards the back of the piece that you're making rather than towards the front. It just looks a little bit neater.
Just gives it a better finish.
It does, yeah. So that's the two different ones there. So they're obviously very, very similar.
Yes.
But then I'd make another one the same as that if I was going to do the full necklace.
I see. Okay.
But I thought before then I'd maybe do those, show those little balls there.
This is the technique that I was saying. I've not seen this done before. I've seen people squidging it, but I've never seen it almost made into a, almost looks like a ball of wool, doesn't it?
That's exactly where I got the idea from.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, great minds.
Right, I'll start.
So this is using your 0.4?
This is using the 0.4, so I'm using about 90 centimetres.
Okay.
Which in old money is about 3 feet, or a yard.
Or a yard.
Yeah. So that's about a yard there. Cutters. So I've taken the mandrelly bit, the mandrel piece.
Yes, from the
that we
gizmo.
used earlier. I'm going to, towards the end of it, I'm just going to wrap about just over a centimetre. I'm doing it fairly roughly because I can then push it along. Yep. So I'm pushing it along like that. You got that? Yeah. And another little bit. And push it along again here. So about that much will work. So around about a centimetre. I'm going to start on working on this on the mandrel just because it's easier to hold, and coiling it fairly roughly, just wrapping it round, tuck the end in, maybe do a bit of a figure of 8 effect. And it doesn't matter if it looks messy, because that still works. In fact, you could even put it on the coiling gizmo, stretch it out again and wrap it again, and that gives a slightly different effect. So fairly random. Try and do it in different orders, different directions. And then towards the end, you can take it off and do it with a little bit more by hand. I'm just trying to do a little figure of 8 in here to wrap it round.
And it's nice because it's one of those things that the messier it is, the nicer it is, the more dramatic it is.
Yeah.
So if you are a bit of a messy jewellery maker and you think, oh no, and this will be a technique for you because it looks stunning on the finished piece.
Well, it works, doesn't it? It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just got the chain nose pliers, I'm just hiding the raw end, the edge inside there.
So that it doesn't scratch.
So it doesn't scratch, yeah. And then have we got,
your nylons.
Nylon, thank you. I'm just going to squish it a little bit with that.
So the bit that you're squishing is
I'm
the
doing it
whole
along the
length.
coil, the length of it.
Yes,
yeah.
I see.
So I'm just squishing that a wee bit, and then you can play around with it a bit, make sure it's all right. Maybe make it more of a circle. And that's how that one works. So you end up with a little ball like that.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. But the thing is, you've got the coil on the inside, and the idea of the coil on the inside means you can put your wire through very, very easily.
Because you did say to me upstairs that, Maggie, you were initially trying to just create the look without it, and it was impossible.
It wasn't impossible, it just was a lot more difficult to put the wire through at a regularly.
I see.
So you can see how easily it slides up and down.
Yes, absolutely.
So that works. That technique works quite nicely, I think.
That's wonderful. And I can bring you the gizmo now. This is your coiling gizmo, and how would you describe the coiling gizmo?
I'd describe it as a really simple tool. Yeah. And it works in a very simple way. There's nothing fancy about it. I mean, it's just a brainwave whoever invented it.
Yes.
And it's got a number of different, has that one got the two?
Yes,
the two different rods, 2 different thicknesses, so you get 2 different variations?
Yeah, you have. You've got 2 different thicknesses in here, the smaller one and the thicker one.
Yeah, and you can coil all sorts of wire with it, and then you can coil the wire around more wire, so you
Yes.
can get sort of coiled beads with it as well. So I'd describe it's really simple to give you a lot of different effects.
It is really simple, and you do get the instruction manual in there, which actually has pictures alongside it, which makes a big difference also.
Yeah.
Because sometimes instructions can be a little bit confusing, can't they?
Well, yes, because that gives you the instructions, you know what you're doing with it. When I first got it, I've had mine for years. Mine
Yes.
came in a box,
Oh, really?
and
You've
it
had
cost
years?
about double what they are nowadays.
Really?
Yes, I've had it for years and years.
And you're still using it?
I'm still using it, yeah, yeah. It still works. There's nothing really for it to go wrong. It's
No,
just-
that's so true. It's really true. You can create some really stunning pieces with this. Not only what Maggie's done with it, but of course the more sort of symmetrical
Yes,
coil
more
as well,
yeah,
can't you? The
yeah,
more regular
yeah.
coil. The price on this YYZX55 today, £4.95.
Under half of what I paid for all those years ago.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah.
£4.95, and you can create this stunning technique. And also, I'll go and grab another Gizmodo necklace. I'll be back.
Fabulous.
Here it is. Found it.
That looks
Isn't
amazing.
that amazing? This is completely done with the wire coiling gizmo.
That is fabulous.
Isn't that stunning? And it's completely done. It gives it uniformity, but you can see with the pops of colours, and if I show you as well, even the clasp
Wow.
is done completely with this.
And it also shows the different effects you get with the different thicknesses of wire.
Yes.
Because the orange wire looks thicker than the kind of bronzy coloured wire.
Yes, it does,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
That's lovely.
Really special, and every gauge that you're using with your wire will give you a totally different look. So this is yours today for just £4.95.
They're brilliant. Yeah.
And you've had yours so long.
I've had mine
and it's
so
still going.
long. It's still going, yes. As I say, there's nothing really to go wrong with it.
No,
It's such a simple thing, and it's just made from good materials.
it
as
is
well.
genius. The graphics are coming back up for this kit. We are in double figures of the kit now, so please do get your hands on it now. It is just £21.95. In there you're getting your 2 colours of your quartz. You're also getting the druzy and 20 metres of wire in total. It's a £20 saving you're making on this today at just £21.95.
Right, since I'm in sort of a coiling mood at the moment, you'll see that towards the top of the necklace there's some more flat coils on it.
These
Those
ones just
yes,
here.
Yeah. The reason I did those was I wanted the necklace to kind of graduate towards the back of the neck.
I see.
So instead of putting lots of the balls on, I thought I'll try slightly different. So
Extend them.
So it's the same sort of technique. So you wrap it round quickly.
It's with your 0.4 again.
Oh, sorry, the 0.4, yeah. This time it's slightly longer because I wanted a more elongated effect. So it's using about 3
Centimetres.
90 centimetres,
90,
sorry.
wait, hang on.
90
How long's your spacer?
Oh, sorry,
This
how
is
long's the
about a
spacer?
centimetre,
That's about a
isn't it?
centimetre. This is going to be about a centimetre and a half.
I see.
Yeah. So same technique, just wrapping it round. Just tuck that end in. And this time I've gone up and down and along. And back up and down and along. You can do this in watching the TV, I'm sure. So again, it doesn't matter if it's messy, it doesn't matter if the wire is kinked. That's kinked in there, it's not going to make any difference.
That's fine.
It just gives more texture.
Because normally if you're coiling, you want it to be so perfect, don't you? Which thankfully the gizmo helps you do that. It helps it keep it. But it's nice that you're just going with it, and it doesn't matter if it juts out, it just adds to the effect.
Yeah, so it's very kind of rough and ready, but that fits in, I think, with the druzy. Because I'm not saying the druzy is rough and ready, but it's a slightly irregular shape.
Yes, it is.
And so I think this follows that sort of idea through.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
So here we go. Take it off, and again tuck in. No, it's not going to tuck in with those. It's going to tuck in with this. Wouldn't do much good, would it? Actually, it wouldn't matter too much. If I cut it off, I just need to put another end in it again.
Lorraine's just messaged in saying she loves this design.
Oh, thank you.
She says it's stunning.
Oh, thank you, Lorraine. Thank you. That's really kind
It
of you.
is, isn't it? I completely agree. I think it's wonderful.
I think it's also one of those things that whatever your level of ability is, you're going to be able to make some sort of version of it.
Definitely, and I like how it's all in sections as well. So
Right.
if you are in the mood for coiling, you can get all your coiling done, and then when you're in the mood to do all your twists and turns, you can do that section. Squidging it again.
Just squidging it a little bit. There we go. So I used about half a dozen of those, I think, in it.
Yeah, you've got 6 in this piece.
Right. Now it's just occurred to me I haven't
We've got about 6 of each,
6
actually.
of each, right. I haven't actually done the piece where the kind of the fireworks are coming out of the balls at the front.
Wonderful. Show us that piece.
So I'll do that bit. So it's making a ball again. I can probably use one that's already made. About 6 or 7 inches. I keep on doing it old-fashioned way here. 6 inches is 15 centimetres.
that's all right.
7 inches is about 18 centimetres. I know this because I've got a handy ruler in front of me here.
Very handy. Oh, you could have gotten away with that then.
Right.
So again, with your 0.4, you're
With the
just
0.4.
attaching on that wonderful fuchsia coloured quartz.
Yeah, and I'm just coiling it round, give it a little curl. Taking it from alternate ends.
I am in double figures on my kit now. I've got a £20 saving on that. It should have been over £41, so a massive saving for you today. And just to let you know, I am in double figures. I've got almost half of my stock gone on this, so please do get your hands on it now to create some New Year's fireworks.
And you've just got enough time.
You've got, yeah, you
Because
have
there's
got
nothing
time.
important happening in the next few days, is there?
No.
No, so you've got lots of time to play around with wire and beads.
And if it's that Christmas Day, you always get that moment on Christmas Day where things look like they're going to fall apart, don't they? Your turkey's somehow still a bit frozen. Your pigs in blankets are overcooked. Your sprouts are mushy. And you need that break, don't you?
You do,
could create this
absolutely.
on Christmas Day. And if anyone says, well, what are you doing on Christmas Day making jewellery? Say I sent you.
Well,
I
you
said
could
it's
actually
fine.
you could actually get the whole family involved, couldn't you? So they stop
can.
squabbling. They can all do bits of it. Some of them can do some wire wrapping.
Because the kids could do the coils really
They could do the
easily.
colours easily. Of course they could.
Yeah,
Yes.
wonderful idea.
I think it's great. I think it's inspired. Right, I sort of forgot to put this wire in that previous one.
So this is your, so you, as opposed
Right.
to doing the piece we've just seen you do, you actually thread the 0.4
Exactly.
through first.
Thank you. That's right. Get it to round about the middle, and then a bead on each end.
Coiling gizmo is at the bottom of your screen for just £4.95.
Right. Okay. So we've got beads on there. They'll end up at the top in a minute once I've coiled them.
Yeah.
Because obviously the coiling holds them in place as well.
Yes, of course.
So I'm going quite near to the bead with this one. Yeah. I'm just coiling it round. Take it off and pop the other one on. And it doesn't matter if they're different lengths. Did I mention that earlier? It's fine if they're different lengths. There we go. So you can see now, those will be the ones that will be suspended that way on the necklace.
I see.
If you'll note, those ones go down and the ones that are on the drusies come up. So those are going to be suspended downwards. That's right, suspended downwards. Yeah,
Yes.
it is, not suspended upwards. Right. So those are the different components for it. And I think that's generally it, isn't it? Yeah.
And so, in which order have you threaded these on?
Right.
And have you done it on beading? You've done it on beading thread, haven't you?
Yeah, I've done it on this rather nice purple one, which it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
it's
came in a
lovely.
mixed pack a couple of weeks ago, and I just thought, oh, it's fantastic.
It's great using beading thread because, you know, if you've bought kits off us before, we nearly always have beading thread in there. So I'm sure you've got shoe boxes full of it and you can use it on this lovely design.
So I'm going to be fairly generous with it because, as I said earlier, there's no point in being mean about it.
Don't be Scrooge.
Exactly. How festive is that?
How
It's very
festive.
good, that. Right, I'm going to start in the middle. I'm just going to do one side. And I'm using doubled wire here. I'm using doubled wire because it's such a heavy piece.
Yes.
Yeah. So, right, so that's the middle one here. No, it's not. This is the middle one here. And I'm going to put it through this large loop that I made out of the 1mm wire. Go. Let me just clear some of this stuff away. So that goes first, and that's going to stick up when you're done. Then that's followed by one of those little balls with the wire on.
Yarn balls.
And what I'm going to do is put it through that coil that I made earlier.
Yep.
So I think the little coils works even better when you've got a double thread like this.
Yes.
Because there's even less chance of it going all over the place. So that pops through there quite nicely. And you can arrange the bits of wire, obviously, later on.
Yeah.
And what I've got after that, have I got this in the right order? No, I've not.
It's okay, you can do it in a different order, though, can't you?
Absolutely. So those little, I'm saying little faceted agates are quite, what are they, 10
The quartz,
millimetre?
they're wonderful,
Quartz.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice.
Such deep purple. And the faceting, I love the faceting on both of the quartz because it does just add that pop of light that you'd want at a fireworks display. So wonderful. So you're going druzy,
So it's druzy, quartz,
ball,
yep, quartz, and back to druzy.
So you're doing this at each side then?
So yeah, this one's fairly symmetrical. Yeah. Well, the design is definitely symmetrical. Any asymmetry in it is going to come from, particularly from the druzies and from the beads. Yeah. So there's a little bit of asymmetry there. Yeah. So that's going to lie a little bit like that when it curves round. So the next one, of course, is one of those again.
It's a good way to do it in this format because I probably, if I was in one of those days, I'd probably try and do it all as one. But it's much easier, isn't it, to start at the centre and work out.
I think most people do it that way. Most designers do it that way, unless you're making something you've made before and you know exactly how you're doing it, you're copying it. But when you're building something up, it means you can add on or you can take away.
Yes,
so that's really easily done. Let me see how. Right, so I need another of those with some.
So that's about 30 centimetres of your 0.4.
Not even as much as that,
Oh, is it
probably
not?
about.
Oh, it's tiny, yeah probably
it's just
about
a little bit.
15, 20.
Just for my dealy boppers, or whatever you want to call them.
Dealy boppers.
Sorry, it's a bit old, that one.
No, I like dealy boppers.
Are they still made? Do people still have
Yeah,
dealy
you get
boppers?
loads of dealy boppers.
Oh, of course you get Christmas dealy boppers,
Christmas
don't you?
dealy boppers, Hindu dealy boppers. You get loads.
Oh, well, there you go. This is, hey, you can make this into dealy boppers, couldn't you? You could have this like a tiara with dealy boppers on
Oh,
it.
that'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness, producer Kirsty doesn't know what a dealy bopper is. Producer Kirsty. So you get them on a headband and then they've got the coils and they like flop around.
And they bounce
They're
around.
called dealy boppers. Yeah, I shouldn't know that. That was the worst explanation ever. I'm going to get you some, Kirsty. I'll get you some dealy boppers.
Yeah, you could probably get some with sort of something like Christmas puddings on the end this time of year, yeah.
You can make some with this, definitely.
Well,
This would be nice as a fascinator, actually, a lot of these pieces, because the fascinators that just jet out of your hair for the races and that sort of thing. Wonderful.
Ooh, look what I've done. I've forgotten to put the ball in the middle there. Never mind. It's very forgiving.
So what happens if that happens? You can
I'm
just
going to slide it back
undo.
along. Yeah.
Easy.
I mean, you can't overwork the wire, obviously, because it'll go brittle at some point.
Yes.
But
twice or 3 times should be fine.
fine, shouldn't be an issue. Let's back to this. Back through there. That little coil really does make such a difference.
If you do have any questions for the mesmerising Maggie, please do message us in. Any questions you might have, any ideas you might have, do give us a message in and Maggie will try her hardest to answer them exquisitely.
I shall try.
It can be about this piece, it can be about something you might have at home and you're a bit clueless as to what to do with it. Use your wonderful designer today to the maximum. Start your text with JM Studio and that is to 60777. Alternatively, you can message us on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and next to the screen where you can see me, you will see a box that says send a message to the studio. If you send a message in that way, we will try and answer as many of your questions as we can throughout the day, so get those sent in now. So you've just slid on there a druzy without dealy boppers.
Yes, so what I've done this time, sorry, I should have explained that.
That's okay, silly.
Is I've used the druzy that way, horizontally instead of vertically.
Yeah.
So previously they were suspended from the wire. In this case, they're put straight onto the beading thread.
Wonderful.
Yeah. At some point when you're putting things like this around your neck, they stop hanging down vertically at 90-degree angles. They end up sort of going off at a slant.
I see.
So, and you can probably even see it to a certain extent on that stand because it's quite a small. It's quite a small bust, yeah. So I'm just going to spend all afternoon making wire balls.
Oh, good. This is something you can get other people involved with, though, isn't it?
Yes. Where's that coiling gizmo? I'll give you some wire.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've got other things to do.
Drat.
I'm really joking. It's quite an easy technique, though, isn't it? And I like the way that you've put it all together. I think it's something. It says it in the name, doesn't it? New Year's fireworks.
It could be any fireworks, actually.
Yes, but for this time of year. And don't forget, if you do order this today, you are more than likely to get it before New Year's Eve. So this is truly something you can definitely wear whilst at the fireworks on New Year's. Do you do anything for New Year's?
If I was up in Scotland, I would, but I don't live up in Scotland anymore.
No.
So I tend to be a bit quiet, but it depends if anyone's got a party going or something else.
Are you a party crasher?
Not always.
They do an amazing, what is it called? You'll know, in Scotland, New Year.
New Year, Hogmanay.
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 I went once.
Did you?
A few years ago now, probably about 4 years ago. It was amazing. They know how to do New Year up there, don't they?
They certainly do.
Wow.
I mean, Edinburgh New Year just looks magical. It looks incredible.
Yeah, so stunning. Some people really dislike New Year, don't they?
Why is that? Is it?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
because they get sort of...
My parents actually dislike it so much that they got married on New Year's Eve because then they wouldn't have to celebrate New Year's Eve anymore. They could just celebrate their anniversary.
Really?
Yeah, honestly, true story. It's one of the things that attracted them to each other, apparently, their dislike for New Year's Eve. So now we don't celebrate New Year's Eve, we just celebrate their anniversary.
Oh, that's one way of looking at it. It's a
see?
bit of a drastic way to get out of it.
It is a bit, isn't it? I presume they wanted to get married anyway.
I would imagine so. I think there's a strong chance of that. So what's after that? Oh, yeah. So you'll find with this, because the hole is quite small there, the drill's quite small, I've only been able to put it in a single strand. But that works okay because this particular beading wire fits in quite nicely with it.
It does, yeah, wonderful.
If you were using a different colour beading wire, you'd have it at the back instead, yeah?
Yeah, I see. If you had, we do quite a lot of silver in our pack, don't we? The silver beading thread, and that'd work great with this too, because you've obviously got the silver of the wire.
Oh, absolutely, the silver would work fine,
Yeah.
yes. I just wanted to try out a different colour.
Yeah.
And so where have I got to now? So now I need one of those.
So of your gizmo coil woolen balls almost, you've done 6 of each. So you've done 6 of the long ones and you've also done 6 of the round ones.
I have. I'm just going to do another couple of long ones very quickly. You might want to spend a bit of time doing this properly and squashing them about into place and doing them fairly rapidly.
Mm. But it's amazing how quickly you can do them.
Because you don't have to be exact. You can just sort of whiz them along and then push up the wire to make the coil. If you're really clever about it, you get more bulk in the middle and make it a kind of
almost a
shape to those.
rice bead.
A rice bead, yeah. Just squashing that end a little bit. We'll tuck the other end in.
Just to let you know, I'm in low double figures of this kit now, so if you've just tuned in, maybe you've been fighting your way through the crowd, I will just reiterate exactly what we have in this kit whilst Maggie's squidging away. I've got in here for you your stunning druzy, of which we have got a massive, huge 270 carats worth of these 5 stunning druzy. You've also got in here this wonderful 85 carats of your fuchsia colour coated quartz in these faceted beads. This is a 28 centimetre strand, and you've got 335 carats of the purple coated quartz, and these are your 11 mil, and this is a 37 centimetre strand. 36 centimetres, sorry. So you've got plenty of gemstones working in here, giving you this firework effect. And of course, you have got your 2 wires, 10 metres of each. You've got your 1 mil and you've got your 0.4, both of which we've used relatively heavy in this piece, especially the 0.4 to create these wonderful wire balls, which are just so stunning. So you're getting in here 3 of your strands, including this really dramatic and dynamic druzy, as well as 20 metres of wire. It should have been over £41. £20 saving for you today at £21.95. Bring a little bit of firework home, I say. We have still got the gizmo available as well, which is at the bottom of your screen, and that was just £4.95 for you today. And we were saying that you could create this stunning necklace with the gizmo, as well as, of course, the wire work balls that we're doing. It's a really versatile tool. It truly is. And so simple to use. Well worth under £5.
Absolutely.
What a wonderful stocking filler.
Oh, of course it is, isn't it? Yeah.
New Year's gift.
Any sort of gift.
That's stunning.
It could be a twist.
You can give presents at New Year, I think.
I think you can give presents any time.
I agree.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You don't have to wait for a special occasion.
No. Happy New Year gift. I do New Year's cards.
Yeah, lots of people do.
In fact, you could use this technique on a card really easily with these dealy boppers. I would think of creating maybe a felt fire, layer up your felt in different colours in fire shapes, and then have these sparking out. Just glue them really simply underneath and have them sparking out, as if it's fireworks.
Or as if it's a fire, by the sounds of it. Yeah, you could do.
Does sound a little bit fire-like. New Year's fireworks, bring it in with a bang.
Can I just reach over there?
Of course you can. I've taken some of your spacers. You've got quite a few spacer beads on the quartz strands. What do you use yours for? Do you throw them?
No, I tend to keep them, tend to use them. I think when you're using beads, particularly larger ones, when they curve round, if you're not careful, the bare wire shows, and that's where spacer beads come in.
Yeah, they're perfect,
yeah,
aren't
they're
they?
ideal.
And they're really delicate that you're getting on this strand. They're really delicate ones, possibly only your 2 mil ones. So use everything.
Right, so what I'm going to do is just finish it off at this end. Now, because it's quite a heavy necklace, it's got a lot of weight in here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2 crimps on, separated by a bead.
Okay.
And it's a technique I use quite a lot. So rather than just having the crimp beads only at the end, I quite like this idea of going back and making sure it's doubly secure.
That's a good idea, because that's the difference between a necklace that lasts a day and a necklace that lasts for years, isn't it, really?
If you can do it, yeah. So on here we've got ordinary bead and a crimp bead. I'm going to pop another one on.
So you've not crimped your crimp at this point?
I've not crimped my crimp at this point. Pop another one on and another crimp bead. Don't use your spacer beads as crimp beads because they just break.
Yeah.
So I've got purple bead, crimp bead, purple bead, crimp bead, and I need a fastener. So this is a sterling silver lobster clasp.
We've got sterling silver findings pack coming up for you later on, and we're going to do an offer on it that is not to be missed.
Ooh. So what I'm doing is I've got the lobster clasp, and it's already comes with a little loop on the end. Put that wire through it. Put both wires through it. Put both wires through it before the end of the programme, please. There we go. Right, so it's hanging loose, and fortunately, those crimps will allow you to put the double
4 pieces through.
4 pieces through, yeah. I couldn't work out 2 and 2 there. And the, and the beads are large
It's
enough
all right,
to
it's
cope
near
with
Christmas,
it.
it's fine.
So back through there as well. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to cut this because it's got a tiny little bend in the end.
Sometimes they do bend a little bit because, of course, your beading thread is really thin wires that have a coating over it. So sometimes when they bend, they will stay in place, but you can just snip it. And then, as we can see here, it goes through really easily.
Yeah. I'll take it through there. Right.
So you've gone through your crimp and
Yeah. So it's gone
through the to both crimps and both of the
both
cords.
beads. Yeah. So I'm just going to tighten this up a bit. And just ease it along. There we go. So when you do this, it's many's the time I've used a double thread and ended up with one longer than the other, so you end up with a wrong loop.
I see.
So just ease it along a little bit. I'll deal with this in a minute. That bit there. What I'm looking for now is crimping pliers. Now I love crimping pliers.
Why do you love them so much?
I love them so much because I think they give a really professional finish.
They really do.
Yeah. I think they just look so much neater than just squashing the crimps flat. Yeah. So with the crimping pliers, you get 2 sets of jaws on them. I don't know if you can see that or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you see through them? Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
So the set of jaws that's near the plier handle, you
Yeah.
use first, and the other set of jaws you use second.
Work
got this-
outwards. If you don't have your crimping pliers, of course, you could just crimp normally and then perhaps pop over a crimp bead
Put
cover.
a bead, yeah. So using those, and that should make them, squash them down into a little C shape.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a C shape with some of the wires in each of the C there. Then you take the outside one and you turn it through 90 degrees and you squash it again. So they should both end up sitting beside each other. Yeah. And so it gives
Such a professional finish.
a much neater finish, I think,
Yeah.
than just squashing them flat with pliers. So I'm going to do the same with the second crimp. So that's inside jaws first, turn through 90 degrees, and then the outside jaws to fasten them down. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's that. Then get your side cutters or your flush cutters, whichever you're using. Cut them off as near as possible to there.
Cut the right ones as well.
Oh, cut the right ones. Yes.
I've done that
I think
many
everybody's done it. And I'm just going to slide those up. Now, if I was completing the necklace,
Yeah.
I would then, of course, be doing the same on the other side. So you're sliding them along,
And then you'd go to the other side
and
do
then
the
I'd go to
same.
the other side and do the same. So this is a kind of half-finished necklace, if you will.
But then you just do exactly the same on the other side and you're done.
Yeah, and of course your lobster clasp comes complete with a jump ring.
Yeah.
So you just add that jump ring onto the other side. I put it on here so I don't
Wonderful.
lose it.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for showing us that.
That's
If
right.
you were to describe your piece, how would you describe it? In 3 words.
Oh my goodness, you put me in the spot there, haven't you?
I know. I don't know why I do this
Some
to
sort of
people.
explosion, perhaps. Because I think it does look a bit explosive.
Okay.
Purple, what's another word for New Year's Eve's explosion? Dark sky explosion? Purple sky explosion?
All of these,
One of them?
one of those, I describe it as eye-catching statement explosion.
Oh my goodness, that's lots of words in it. Have you hyphenated the eye-catching bit? So it's just
Yes,
one
I've
word.
hyphenated
That's
that.
okay then.
Yes, I have.
Just to make sure you're playing by your rules,
Yes,
you know?
I'm playing by my rules.
Yeah.
So you have got on this kit a whopping £20 saving at just £21.95 today. I am still in double figures, but apparently just. So please do get on the phones now, because you do not want to miss out on creating this stunning piece. And don't forget to add on your gizmo. It's just £4.95 today. So you can create this, but also it gives you versatility to create so many other pieces, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, once you get it, you'll have great fun with it. Yeah.
Absolutely, it's wonderful. And can I just ask you, if you were to sell this on, I know it's always a tricky question, if you were to sell this on, how much would you be looking at selling it on for?
I'm never going to sell it because I want to keep it.
Well, you have to fight it off of me.
As you know, I don't do craft fairs and I don't sell
No.
my jewellery, but I think this must be almost like getting into the 3 figures because of the type of stones and the drama of it.
Yes.
You know, it's a real kind of like red carpet piece or catwalk piece or something like that.
Completely, definitely.
And those druses alone are just so stunning.
It's wonderful.
And your time as well obviously has to be included and everything else. So yeah, I would think heading up towards the 3 figures.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. I think it's so beautiful. So dramatic. I'm in love. I am in love. Now, I have got... Oh!
Sorry, those are
What
just...
are these?
Those are earrings.
Please take a look at these for me. They're stunning. How, is that with your 1 mil?
That's with the 1 mil, yeah.
Take a look at these. Aren't they beautiful?
So it's very simply done. It's using the 1 mil,
Yeah.
wrapping it round some sort of a shape.
Yeah.
In this case, the some sort of a shape was part of a tube.
Lovely.
Yeah. Wrap it round there, bend it into a loop.
Yeah.
That sort of counterbalances it, that very long piece at the back. Yeah. And then bash it with a hammer.
That's wonderful.
So
and then just add it on.
And then just add that on, yes. Ideally,
That's so simple.
it's really, really simple. 6 inches of wire for each
How
one.
lovely. Maggie, thank you so much for showing us this stunning design. You're going to be back with us really, really shortly because she has made something that, let's just say, there's plenty of pearls in it, isn't there?
There is.
It's so beautiful. Just to let you know that after the break, I have an under £10 hour with some true treats, and I've also got some emeralds coming up as well.
Have you?
Why not?
Ooh.
Join us after this very, very short break where I will be back with some emeralds and an under £10 hour. I'll see you then.
Fabulous.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to Under £10. You're joined with me, why am I singing, and Maggie. Maggie, I've got your challenge coming up.
Oh my goodness, what have you got for me?
I've got 3 strands for you, and they're all going to be under £10.
Whoa.
Do you like pearls?
I love pearls.
Well then, this is going to be the one for you. Do not forget, I've also got coming up for you in this hour 2-star buys, both luxurious strands. Emerald and opal. These are both coming up with you within the next hour, and for people who watch me, you will know that sometimes I ask you to put your trust in me. Trust in me, believe in me, and I do not let you down, do I? In fact, yesterday when I said trust in me, Kirsty used a £20 off button for the first time. So do trust in me. The price on these will be under £15. Where you under? Not just £1, not just £2, really under. So they will be coming up with you soon, and as soon as the graphics come up for those, I suggest the phone is in your hand. Before that, we're going to go through Wonderful Maggie's challenge. So let's start off with the pearls, shall we? These pearls are sumptuous. They're purple cultured pearls and they are potatoes. Have a look at these for me. Aren't they beautiful? Purple cultured pearls. Now, pearls themselves are ever so popular, and they are going to come into fashion with full force in the next couple of months. Of course, at the moment, the Victoria and Albert Museum has got a pearl exhibition, and that is very much, I believe, set off the designer's inspiration for next year. At Spring Summer 2014, the collections and fashion lines that have gone out at the moment, we are seeing the models completely draped in pearls, and also a lot of the fabrics that they're using, they've gone for the pearl-like tones. A lot of silk with these pearlescent colours cascading across them. This truly is the strand to get you ahead of the curve, because honestly, people will be asking for this. It's been used with Versace, they've been used within, Dior has been using them in their wonderful fashion range as well. So get ahead of the curve with this stunning strand. Your price for pearls today, £8.95. Now, we have pearls on quite regularly because we know how much you adore them, but what I would say is, please remember that although we bring you these great prices, if you were to buy them on the high street, you'll be paying so much more. Just remember that we do bring you standout prices, but just have a little look online now for a cultured pearled necklace or a cultured pearled strand. Even in some places, they actually sell pearls individually for a couple of pounds each. Sometimes you can buy pearls individually for a couple of pounds each. You're getting such a wealth of real pearls on this strand for just £8.95. It's something really special. So this is the first strand of Maggie's challenge. Maggie, have you been given your strands yet? No. Would you want to come and grab this off me now, and then
certainly do that.
I'll add along as we go.
Thank you, lovely.
What are you thinking of those?
Cranberry sauce.
Cranberry. Ooh, it's definitely that time of year.
Beautiful. Oh,
right,
gorgeous.
which one should we go for next? Let's have a little look at these. Wonderful. These are green colour-coated quartz, but I would say to me these are more of a turquoisey blue, almost sky blue colour actually. They've almost got an aquamarine kind of colour along them. Have a look at these for me. These are your faceted rice beads, and they are graduated. Now, we had the fuchsia ones of these in your challenge, Maggie, so maybe you could actually interchange these in with that challenge, giving you those firework bursts in a different tone. You've got on this strand 80 carats worth, and these are green colour coated. But as I say, I'd say more sky blue. It's something really stunning. These are 10 by 5 mil, all the way to 16 by 8. And if you have a little look at the difference in graduation, you can see there it's quite a difference, which is wonderful because instantly you've got your pendant and your earrings without having to do any work at all. This is a 26 centimetre strand, and you're getting plenty on here, including those spaces, which, as we were saying before, they're really small. I'd guess that they were the 2 mil spaces. Wonderful to use in your designs at home. Use everything on this strand. Your price, of course, it's going to be under £10. £8.95. Add a real pop of colour to your designs with this wonderful colour-coated quartz. The faceting's so spectacular on these. You can see as you spinning the strand now, how the light just cascades over each of the faceting. Wonderful burst of colour to your designs for just £8.95 today. I've left the challenge, my favourite, till the end, Maggie. I've got to admit, I've got a stunning strand for you. Do you like smoky quartz by any chance?
I do like, well, I like most gemstones, as you know. Yes, I do like smoky quartz.
Well then, I've got some here for you. Ooh! Have a look at this exceptional example of smoky quartz. Now, of course, beauty is very much within the eye of the beholder. However, in the gem world, it is very much believed that the smokier the quartz, the more appealing, the more high in quality. And these are no exception to that rule. You can see the depth of your smokiness. You can see the depth of this wonderful smoky tone running through. The wonderful thing with the smoky quartz is, of course, you have the smokiness, but as you can see, it's completely transparent also as I run my thumb over the back. This is a graduated strand, and on my strand you have 2, 4, 6, 8 on your strand, but of course you'll definitely be getting at least 85 carats on here. This is really very luxurious strand. This is the price that it's been, £11.95. But we're in our under £10 hour, so we can't do that to you. We've done the other 2 strands for £8.95, so let's match it, shall we? £8.95. It should have been £11.95, but for you today to get this exquisite example of smoky quartz, that is something truly special, and these are top drilled, so perfect for your pendant. I love this almost trillion cut one there. That's so stunning, even as a ring. How wonderful. £8.95. This should have been £11.95. You've got a fantastic saving on this strand for truly a high quality smoky quartz. What springs to mind when you're looking at these ones?
Oh, goodness, I think they look just really expensive.
They are,
I think part of it is because they are so dark, because very often smoky quartz is lighter in colour, and because those are so dark, They're lovely.
It's a really high grade of quartz that you're getting here.
Looks like.
Definitely. It is really luxurious. The people on the phone for this taking advantage of that stunning price, and I'm not even slightly surprised. Maggie's cutting away at her wonderful strands there. Here you are, Maggie. Let me give you this one to add to your designs. Have you got anything springing to mind looking at all three of your challenges?
Thank you. Not yet, no.
Not yet. You will do.
Oh, I will do, yeah. Oh, that's lovely. I think I'll just leave now with them.
Don't run off with those, Maggie. Great saving there. Should have been £11.95, just £8.95 for you today. Let's keep going with our under £10. Rutilated quartz. Oh, and these are in the carved leaf shape. I adore this strand. Now your rutilated quartz, if you'll see, you've got these jets of the deepest jet black throughout each one. Now to you, when you look at this initially, it will look almost as though they are apparent on the surface. However, as you'll know if you've ever had rutilated quartz before, they're completely internal. It's wonderful when you look within them because the jets run from one side to the other, and you can actually see in areas where it gets deep into the stone and also where it actually comes to touch the surface of the gemstone. These are cut into your wonderful leaf shapes, and I wonder if I show you on my hand you'll be able to catch that glint any better. You can see the veins of the leaf on this one in particular, can't you? These are all carved into these leaf shapes, and I think it's something so delicate and so wonderful, especially with the rutilated quartz, because it does have these jets throughout it of nature just happening within. It's something genuinely very special, and to work with these leaf shapes, it's gonna add a natural feel to your designs, but with symmetry. And a lot of the time when we talk about natural and organic, we'll be talking about, say, your cashew pearls, which of course are all irregular and all have these wonderful bumps. You can add touch of nature and touch of the outdoors to your pieces, but in a really symmetrical way, which I know for some of you at home who do just like to work with symmetry, these are going to set your designs off perfectly. Your price today should be £11.95. That's the price we brought this to you. However, we're going to go under £10 today. If you want this, you need to be on the phone because I have 60 of these in stock. £7.95. You know that my producer Kirsty doesn't like just knocking a pound off, does she? £11.95 reduced for the next few hours to £7.95 today. That is special. For the amount of work that's gone into creating these designs that will just add a touch of fun. They're all individually hand carved. This isn't done by any machinery. We haven't popped it into a mold and created these pieces. These are individually hand carved to create this stunning leaf-like vein effect. £7.95 for this entire strand. It should have been £11.95. Not today. I'm going to have to go on those because some people, there are quite a few people on the phone waiting. Do stay where you are. I promise we'll be with you, of course. This poppy agate, is it? Multicoloured. Have a look at these wonderful pops of colour in here. You've got your burnt umber, you've got your almost London blues, you've got cerise, you've got some stunning zips of lemon. Really stunning tones in here. Now this is your crackled agate, and I'm wondering which one you'll be able to see it on best. I can see it on all of these, but you can see this almost internal crackling just affecting each. This purple one's got it quite well. Maybe you can see it on that one. You can see in each almost this snake-like effect where these veins, again, completely Mother Nature's doing all these wonderful effects. And what actually happens is where the cracks form, the colour comes more intense. And that's what you can see here. I've just had someone buying 3 of these. Whoever's got these 3, I hope you've got some wonderful ideas for them. Your price on this today, £6.95 for you. And if you're to have a look, as they're drilled so wonderfully, even just as a bracelet, you're adding really fun pops, but with minimal effort. If you got that strand earlier with the wonderful mini spacer beads, they'd be stunning in here. £6.95 for you today. Get some pop of colour, 170 carats of these puffy pairs. Multicoloured and multi-fun. I heart hearts as it is, but you're getting faceted hearts. Take a look at this. I've never seen this strand before. I think it's really wonderful. Have a look at the shape of these. They're hearts that everybody adores, don't they? But they're faceted. Look at the work that's gone into these. This is Amazonite. Now, Amazonite, no one's totally sure where the name came from. It's either named after the Amazon River, however, these have never actually been found near the Amazon River, so that would suggest that perhaps it's not actually named after the river. Other people believe that it's named after the Amazonians, because in burial grounds, Amazonian women have been found buried with their weaponry and with their armour. And it was believed that in those times that Amazonite brought strength and power and courage to women exclusively, only to women. And that's why when Amazonian ladies went into battle, they were encrusted in this wonderful gemstone because they believed it would bring them power to fight against their enemies. And you're getting true powerful colour with this. Deep, deep saturation in this Amazonite, 140 carats worth. A little bit of feminine sparkle with this lovely faceting too. These are your 10mm puffy hearts, and your price on these today should be £9.95, which is good for the under £10 hour. But producer Kirsty doesn't just like 5p under. She likes to go low. Your price on these today is still £9.95. No, it's not. Now, hey, you know what £6.95. You know what happens when that happens? I've told you this before. If I say this was your price and then it rolls down and then the same price comes up, what the producer has to do is they have to click a button to take an extra £1 off. So get in now, because you won't get it at that price again. Completely accidental. It's our new gizmoing bugs that happen. That should have been £9.95. Then we were going to take it to £7.95, but we had to take the other £1 off to be £6.95. Treat yourself now before we manage to sort out all of our technical difficulties and this no longer happens. £6.95 for you today. It's not meant to be that price by any stretch of the imagination. Should have been £9.95. We took it to £7. Computer said no, so we took it to £6.95. That's all you're paying today for this wonderful strand. We're firing through these today because I've got so much for you. Don't forget, I've got emerald and opal coming up for you in the next hour. It's going to be a star buy, and the price is going to be stunning. Take a look at these wonderful amethyst puffy circles for me. You're getting in here such a mix of your colours. You're getting your lavender colours, but you're also getting the really deep aubergine amethyst. Now, Maggie, I know that you adore all gemstones, don't you? You right there, Maggie?
I'm eating a chocolate.
Where did you get that chocolate from, Maggie?
Not telling. It's been on the desk.
Oh, on the desk. That old chestnut. What are you eating? What flavour? Caramel?
Snickers, I think.
Bit nutty. What nutty thing would you do with this strand?
So I'm trying not to talk with my mouth full. I'm just going to look at it properly.
Me asking you questions whilst you're chewing on your chocolate is like, it's like a punishment, for not giving me a chocolate.
Yeah.
This is what happens.
Looking at it, I also, oh crikey. I'm quite into wire. I'm getting quite fond of using wire at the moment. I've not done an awful lot with wire, but I'm getting quite into it now. So I think I'd probably try and combine some wire in there somehow, even if it's just a simple twist round it. So perhaps instead of suspending it from an ear wire or from a head pin, perhaps try and make something with a little coil in the end, something like that, and some gold wire.
Yes, I like the sound of that.
Amethyst and gold work nicely, I think.
Amethyst stunning because it goes with any coloured wire, doesn't it? I think silver for coolness and then the gold to add a pop of warmth. So create that wonderful idea yourself at home. Your price for 130 carats of your 10mm coins, £9.95 won't be your price. No. Your price today should be £9.95. We're taking it to just £7.95 for genuine amethyst. You are getting so many on this strand. It's wonderful just stranded as is. I would adore that as a bracelet, or even as your drop earring, and great against the neckline also because they are so smooth. Wonderful against your neckline. You can, of course, graduate them colour-wise because you've got a lot of the mixture of tones that you'd expect with wonderful amethyst. So you can graduate them off if you wanted. Create something really delicate, perhaps with the more lavender tones. Create something more powerful and glamorous with the deeper tones. Feel free to graduate them off. £7.95 should have been £9.95, but for you today, just £7.95. Got some findings for you now. These are your 925 sterling silver rose gold plated toggle clasps, and I can tell instantly they're 925 because of the high sheen that you get on these. Take a look at these wonderful pieces for me. Of course you can use them as a toggle clasp. You're getting 3 in this. You can use them as a toggle clasp, but we've already seen many different ways of using them. So for example, you can have it as a clasp at the front and simply drop through your designs and have it as an alternate moving necklace. You can of course use the T-bar as the back of a cufflink. These are really multifunctional, multi-use, and if you do use them with your drop through here of your necklace, you can use it as an you can change the length of your necklace. You can have it as a long drop, a short dynamic, asymmetric design. Your toggle clasps are something that are so wonderful to work with because if you do find it a bit of a nightmare, baby, working with the the lobster claw clasps, you find it hard to undo them, then these are perfect for that because there's no issue there with catching them, snagging them. This is 925 sterling silver. You're getting 3 pieces today. Your price on these, £8.95. For 925 sterling silver, £8.95 for these 3 pieces. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. 925 sterling silver, you're getting 3 pieces here for just £8.95. You're working with quality, and if you've got some of the precious gemstones, maybe if you're going to be getting our fantastic strand of emerald later on, you're going to want to be working with 925. Because why would you work with stunning emeralds and then take your design down with just a normal clasp? You won't. You wouldn't want to do that. Keep the luxury going. Buy these now in preparation for my exceedingly good emerald later on. £8.95 for 3 toggle clasps, 925 sterling silver today. I've got a staple for you now. It's a complete must. It's a staple when it comes to your gemstones. Clear quartz. Now, why do I say it's a staple? Well, very simply, because it's clear, so it goes with everything. The perfect clarity on these also means that no matter what you work with them, the colour of the other gemstone will be reflecting and refracting through your pieces. Even if you just wire work these, the colour of the wire will burst through and highlight every one. Clear quartz is truly a staple because you can have it really simply by itself and create wonderful designs, but also if you pair it up with bright colours, it'll almost tone down your piece without making it too much in your face. If I show you what I mean with my emerald, if I pop the emerald behind, you can see how well the colour just comes through as I shimmy across. And that's a wonderful thing, because if you are working with emeralds, you're gonna want the beautiful emerald colour to be highlighted. And with pairing it with these, you're almost getting double whammy of the colour. You've got 130 carats here for a 30 centimetre strand. Your price today is £9.95 online. Until now. Kirsty wants you to have these. So let's do a really stunning price, shall we? £9.95 should be your price. It's just £6.95 today. Maggie likes that. £6.95 for these wonderful 130 carats of your clear colour quartz. That is a special price today. If you're sat there fighting with your wrapping paper, perhaps you've got one of those gifts that's a really awkward shape, like wine. I always find that really hard to wrap. How do you wrap that well? It's impossible. Just ends a bag, good one, Kaz, just bag it, bag it. Step away from the wrapping paper, step towards the phone. These should be £9.95, just £6.95 for you today. Whilst you're there on the phones, let's take it to a star buy. Opal, opal, opal. Opal is my favourite gemstone by far. Reason being, the selection that you can get, the play of colour, the depths of saturation, the mixture of tones, and also the way that we can work with it, the way that the lapidaries create these stunning effects. All of those things I've just said in one strand for you today. You've got depth of colour, you've got play of colour, especially in these always milky toned ones. You've got the wonderful faceting taking place with each. You've got variety of tones. This strand for me is an exceptional example of opal. Now, opal in itself is such an interesting gemstone because of how long it takes to form. Very, very generally, the way it's formed is hydrated silicon dioxide. It mixes with a water-based solution, generally with silica. And as these two mix, the hydrated oxide and the silica mix, they create this gel-like substance, and it seeps into cracks and into crevices, into rocks, and that's how these are formed. As they solidify, that's how you get these opal. So it's not even slightly a quick process, because if you imagine tiny drop by tiny drop mounting up over years and years and years and years, it's a hard working gemstone. And this strand has got so many characteristics to it, it's something not to be missed. You've got the depth of the colour in the wonderful Mexican opal. Of course, when we think of your Mexican fire opal, we're thinking of these fiery bursts of tones, aren't we? These wonderful orangey colours. But you've also got in here wonderful misty ones, almost misty opal, and in these you're getting a play of colour internally, and this internal play of colour, it's of course due to many things, including how it's formed, but it's also because of the water content. Now, every single opal has a different amount of liquid within its structure. Opal is around, it varies greatly, but it's around 3% all the way to 20% water, which is special for a gemstone, isn't it? But you've still got the strength there. You're looking at up to a 6.5 on the Mohs scale. So it's a really hard-working gemstone. It's so wonderful. I'm very passionate about opal. Everybody knows the name, everybody adores it. Of course, it's October's birthstone, but it's got so much more to it than just that. This is a graduated strand, and these are your nuggets. What I would say is please don't be afraid to work with these shapes, because there's nothing at all to worry about, because this strand has done the work for you. Wire wrap. Leave as is, especially with this wonderful. There's some that are almost perfect in shape. This one I describe as a faceted rectangle. It's so stunning. But you've also got your Trilligen cut ones. You've got some rondelle shapes. These are the types of things that perhaps if you've just done a wire work piece, you've done a wire work piece and you're not thinking of adding any gemstones, but you just think it needs a little something. One opal on your design is going to be what lifts it from being just a wire work piece that's all well and good to a piece with one of the most precious gemstones known to man. Lift your piece with stunning opal. And I said to you earlier, didn't I? Trust in me. If you see this and you love it as much as I do, you need to be on the phones now, because my price is something exceptional. If you're not on the phone lines now, you may well miss out. When you see the price, you'll be in awe. Your price of this stunning opal today, £9.95. I told you, didn't I? I told you to trust in me. Under £10 for opal. Under £10 for one of the most luxurious gemstones known to man. For opal, and these are all the way up to 25 by 12 mil. So these stunning large ones in the center there, this is opal. You're getting saturation, you're getting graduation, you're getting color play, you are getting so much in this stunning strand. In fact, can you see there a little bit of the color play? This glowing, and also in this yellow one, you're getting glows of that too. Honestly, get this home, you will adore it. £9.95 for opal. It takes so many years to form, so much effort to cut into these stunning shapes and facet them by the lapidress. So much work to find you opal of this high quality. £9.95 for you today. Maggie, what would you think? I saw your face. Can you please do a reaction of your face again, what you did when you saw the price? I'll do the price bringing. That was exactly it.
Yep.
Yep.
That's fabulous, isn't it fabulous?
For opal.
For opal. Because it's such an amazing gemstone.
What are you thinking to do with it?
I'm thinking of sort of maybe having it as droppers, individual droppers perhaps on a chain.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, yeah. Good.
So rather than threading it through in a wire, but actually sort of putting head pins on it or eye pins on it and adding it onto a chain. I see. That's my thoughts at this precise second. Might change in the next 5 minutes.
I've got almost half of my stock gone on these. I've got some people buying 6 and I'm not even slightly surprised. At that price for genuine opal, it's something not to be missed. It's my favourite gemstone. If you've not worked with opal before because maybe you're frightened of the name, this is your opportunity. £9.95, give yourself the luxury. Do you know what? Even if you're new to jewellery making, I understand that sometimes things like your opal can be daunting because you think, oh no, I have to be absolutely amazing to work with opal. At that price, you do not have to be. Add one to your piece and you've got a stunning design using opal. £9.95 for you today. If you're on the phone, promise me that you'll stay where you are, because if you're on the phones now, you'll definitely get one. But if you hang up and try and call back in 10 minutes, you probably will not, because they're flying. £9.95 for opal, I'm not even slightly surprised. HBRD18, get your opal today. I told you, didn't I, that it will be an amazing price, the opal. I also told you to trust me on the emerald. I've not got it for you right now. It's going to be really soon, end of this hour. You trusted me on that. You're going to need to do the same for this emerald. This will be coming up for you in about 20 minutes. Stunning emerald. Trust me, my price will be under £15. Guaranteed. Let's head over to a wonderful under £10. Let's squeeze some more in. Mookites. I adore mookaite because I think the range of colours you get, they're always so delicate, and it's very unusual that naturally you get this almost pinky tan colour with gemstones, but you get it time and time again with this stunning strand of mookaite. Take a look at this for me. 190 carats on this strand. Now mookaite is only found in one location. Mootler Creek it's found in Australia. In Australia, mates. I'm not very good at accents, I won't lie to you. Just in one location. So when we're thinking one location, if you think like your tanzanite, that's of course found in one location. And this gemstone is exactly the same, just found in Australia. Now, it's actually a really interesting gemstone because it's created within sedimentary rock, and each one is majoritively created from tiny, tiny microscopic animals that have fossilized. So that is what the majority of each of these gemstones is made up of. Each one of them will have the fossilized creatures within, but the majority, as in most of this gemstone, is actually microscopic creatures. And they're basically captivated within the rock with a silicon-based substance. So all of these tiny microscopic animals fossilized within your piece, true section of nature here for you. And I feel like it almost suggests that when you look at it, because each one is so individual. You're getting so many mixture of tones in this strand. It's something special. Apparently mookaite is said to be good for a broken heart. So let's not break your heart with the price, shall we? Your price today for mookites, £6.95. That's special. These are made up by microscopic animals all coming together. They basically get coated in silicon within your sedimentary rock, and that's how you get all these wonderful tones, meaning that every one is completely unique and different in its appearance. These are your flat coins, so they're perfect for soutache because they have the flat backs. Add a pop of colour and a pop of fun to your designs for just £6.95 today. 190 carats of mookaite in the 12mm flat coins. Let's keep some colours, shall we? Now, you had some of this in this morning and it sold out quick as a flash. And I would suggest that the same thing will be happening with this strand. Have a look at your wonderful multicoloured rainbows of colours happening here. I'd be almost say a diesel-like effect on each of these individually. This is such a bright and fun strand, and these are your faceted ovals. I love about these the fact that on many of them, on one side, so if we look where my thumb is, On one side, it's your bluey greens, and then as you switch it over, you go to your purples. If you're good at wire work, or perhaps you've got the DVD by Mark, the Men's Makes DVD, he shows you on there how to make cufflinks. I think for this, as a pair of cufflinks or a ring, if you wire wrap it with just enough space, you can actually have it so that you can alternate the colours. So you could have it purple one day and then just switch it around to a bit of green. Mix and match, go with every outfit. This is of course your pyrite, and you have 250 carats worth here in these faceted ovals. I think they're so stunning. I'd love to have a ring that you could switch the colours with. If you really simply stranded this as is and then wire wrapped around it but leaving space so that you can turn it, you've got two different tones there in one ring. Your price for these today is going to be a good one. £6.95 for you today for genuine pyrite in these wonderful ovals. That is a great price. What are you thinking of doing with these ones, Maggie?
I like the idea you said about macrameing them.
Yes.
I think that would look really, really effective.
Yeah.
I know it depends on whether you could actually put them in a coloured wire as well.
Oh, yes.
And use sort of a cord that's going either picking out one of the colours that's in them, or a cord that is, you know, something like dark navy or dark green or black.
Something a bit different.
Set them off a little bit, yeah. Look really nice though.
They are really, they're fun, aren't they, as well? And again, it's because you've got the pinky tones and the green tones, it's giving you so much life in this strand. £6.95 for you today. Hang on, say that to me again. This looks more like a pendant drop to me. Oh, wonderful. Oh, good it is. I've got here for you 925 sterling silver pendant drop in this truly special pear shape. That is exquisite. That is so elegant, very ornate, very detailed within. So simply you can of course use this as a pendant drop as it is, but if you note there is a little hole here above, so you could, if you wish, to spend a floating gemstone within. And of course with these detailed loops individually at the bottom, you could drop head pins off there and create a really elaborate design. This is some truly detailed 925 sterling silver, and of course when we say 925 we are talking quality. When I flip it over you can see actually that this is slightly more convexed on this side, meaning that it just captures the light, so whichever way you wish to use it you could. This is elegant, it's classy. It's 925 sterling silver, which purely adds to the elegance and the class. Your price today for this sterling silver for just £6.95. This is detailed, it's intricate. It's this type of thing that you don't have to do a lot. It's 925 sterling silver, so of course I would suggest personally working with maybe your 925 wire or your 925 chain and just have this suspended really elegantly, and you don't have to do any more. Everyone will recognise this. You will all understand what to do with this. What are you doing, Maggie?
Sorry, I'm just threading some pearls.
No, you weren't. I saw exactly what you were doing.
Well, why'd you ask me then? You don't need to ask me if you saw me.
Yeah, I thought I'd just highlight to the people at home what was occurring. A little bit of a chocolate joy happening there. £6.95 for 925 sterling silver. I'm going to wait for you to pop that in your mouth and then I'm going to ask you a question. £6.95 for 925 sterling silver today. Ooh, hello. I love this strand. I think this strand is so wonderful. It's almost, in its appearance, kind of ominous. It's very deep thinking strand. Take a look at this wonderful cloudy quartz for me. These are your faceted rounds, of course, and you've got 250 carats within this. These are your 10mm faceted rounds. And as with smoky quartz, you're looking for a really deep smoke. Your cloudy quartz, you're looking for the same. And some of these, that is a deep smoky tone, isn't it? I think these to me would make stunning unisex jewellery, definitely. I really like them also actually as macrame. You can work them in really easily to your macrame. The faceting on these sends out a really seductive sparkle, just capturing the eye, but also it's not even slightly distracting from this wonderful cloudy tone you're getting internally. Now these are 10mm, which as we know is a truly workable size, and the faceting is just adding fascination to your pieces as it captures the light and almost throws the light back into your eyes. 250 carats worth we're getting here of a really cloudy strand of quartz. The wonderful thing with quartz, of course, is its durability. We're looking around an 8 on the Mohs scale, and that means that it's wearable for day wear. You don't have to be worried about scratching it or catching it on something. It's such a hard gemstone, it really will not bother it. It won't be a problem. So for quartz, should we give you a really good price? Of course we should. £7.95 for you today for this strand. Take a look at the length of it for me. I'm going to count them out because you've got so many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and I'm halfway through the strand, so you've got about 40 on this strand today. £7.95 for you with these wonderful quartz. Look, as I roll them, how the light's just reflecting. That's working out at less than 20p each. 20p for genuine quartz. You can't get plastic beads for that in the shop. What about glass beads for that price? You can't. 20p for a genuine gemstone. 250 carats worth you're getting, under 20p per gem. £7.95 for you today for a stunning example of your cloudy faceted quartz. Let's squeeze in another one, shall we? Now these in particular are very modern. We had the purple ones for you earlier on, but this green is highlights spring summer completely because, as I said earlier, spring summer collections, you've got so many pearls, women and the models completely adorned in pearls, but with this you're actually getting that wonderful mix of colour. Now Rihanna's been wearing pearls recently, Lady Gaga's been wearing pearls, we've seen Oprah Winfrey had some pearls on for an interview the other day. Pearls are really very in fashion, very in vogue, and they're just going to come into popularity even more once you see them in the high street, on the high street. Now, your price for these green cultured pearls today is exceptional. £8.95, same as the pearls earlier on, but in this wonderful green tone. This is a bright green. It's something really special, and the pearlescence with these greens are, it's almost bluey yellow tones that you're getting flashing from each of these. I would say this size is really workable as well, because if you're working with, say, a 1mm wire, you can easily just wrap these around the size. £8.95 for you today. Let's stick on the green tone, shall we? I told you it was coming up. My precious. Star by. emerald. It's one of the big ones. It's one that everybody knows and everybody adores. It became really popular around the ancient Egyptian times because, of course, Cleopatra was adorned in emeralds constantly. She even fought and stole a mine from the Greeks, and she made it her own because she found such large deposits of emerald. This is the gemstone that's so exquisite and so well known that no matter what you do with this emerald strand, you will be pleased every time you look back upon it. Emerald is a gemstone that is so renowned that even people who perhaps are not that into jewellery, do not really know that much about gemstones, will have heard the name. Emerald is classed. Emerald is authentic. It's something that all generations know, all generations love. Emerald in the Cleopatra mines, when she completely rinsed it of all of its emerald and she was adorned in it. She even used to crush it up and wear it on her eyes as makeup. But she was adorned in it so much because in those days it was believed that emerald would stave off fatalities. So Cleopatra believed that she would, when wearing this, be able to stave off fatality. Emerald is a gemstone that takes your attention. It catches your eye. Now, I said to you earlier on, trust me on this, and I please implore you to do that again because I have 50 of these in stock. Please trust me on this. I'm gonna go under £15 guaranteed, and then some. 50 carats of emerald, one of the most precious and luxurious gemstones you can possibly get your hand on. If you're not on the phones now, you will be when you see this exquisite price. £7.95 for genuine emerald, 50 carat of one of the most loved gemstones the world over and has been for hundreds and thousands of years. Get your hands on something truly luxurious for a truly exceptional price. This is an affordable way to afford stunning emeralds on your pieces. £7.95. I started off with 60 people on the phones who trusted me when I said trust me and got on the phones then. Thank you so much. You have already got half of my stock. Half of my stock has gone on these. I've got 30 exactly of these left. £7.95 for emerald. This is an affordable way to add luxury, class. If you're online, check out your baskets now because otherwise, guaranteed that will be whipped out of your baskets. Emerald for £7.95. The most luxurious gemstone the world over. I have never done emerald for this price before. We've never seen emerald for this price. Usually it's got a 1 in front of it, hasn't it? Normally we're looking £17.95. This is an affordable way to add luxury and status to your pieces. Do you want statement? Do you want statement? Do you want people to walk past your stand and see your little sign saying genuine emerald? Do you want people to think, wow, she knows exactly what she's doing with that because she's working with emerald? Do you want a high markup on your necklace or on your pieces of jewellery? You're using emerald, so that is simple. People know the name, they recognise it. If you want statement, if you want luxury, if you want your pieces to get noticed, £7.95 for emerald. When you're walking around other craft stalls, how often do you see emerald on those pieces? Rarely. very rarely. This is the type of thing that's going to get your creations noticed. For just £7.95, that is something to not be missed for genuine emerald. You're on the phones and I'm not surprised. Stay with us, I promise we will be with you. For genuine emerald, the wait is 100% worth it for just £7.95. Whilst we get over that stunning price, stay on the phones, we'll be back to you after this really short break.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just £64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Welcome back to Designer Inspirations. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. My name is Becky and really shortly we're going to go over to the magnificent Maggie to see her stunning designs with our next kit. I want to let you know that of my emerald that we had earlier, that was £7.95 for genuine emerald. It's the lowest we've ever done. I've got teens left. I'm into my low teens on that. So please do treat yourself now because I'm going to have sold out so quickly, really soon. Treat yourselves now. Don't wait till the end of the show because you may well miss out. I've got coming up for you 2 chains. These are your gemstone chains and we've had a couple of these on recently, but I haven't seen these two. This is your pearls. This is brand spanking new. Gems on a chain. These are described as grey cultured pearls, but they look more blue to me. I think they're wonderful. And if you like the chain, how about some blue sapphire? When these come up though, you're gonna have to get on the phones because I've got 50 of each. I've got these coming up to you really, really shortly. And also, the chain itself is 925 sterling silver. Really luxurious. Let's go on to the kit. Now this is what Maggie's going to be, she's made some lovely creations with this, and the necklace, it's so eye-catching. It's called Beautiful Elements. Elegance. Oh. It's your funny accent, Kirst. Says me, come on. We've got in here for you 3 strands of gemstones, including, 4 strands, yeah, hiding, including your wonderful pearls. Now in here, these cultured pearls are the Baroque, so they have the wonderful flat back, and those are your 9x8 mil. You also have 25 carats of the peridot in these faceted ovals. Look at this limey burst, this true pop. This is one of Natalia's favourite gemstones. She absolutely adores peridot. We've also got in here 40 carats of your red garnet. Garnet. This is a really long strand. It's 35 centimetres. And you've got 170 carats of your clear quartz. Look at this. In your kit, you're going to be getting quartz in these stunning slabs, pearls, peridot, and garnet. That's a real mixture, isn't it? But you've got in here the strands with the mostest. Now, I did for you a matrix box a couple of days ago, and we had in there topaz and garnet and peridot, which just goes to show, because these have been sold alongside topaz, and that just goes to show you the quality we're talking about here. I've also got the pearls there for you, and these are white pearls. I know out there that you adore white pearls, and I think it's probably because they're so classic, but also the pearlescence you get on white pearls is second to none. It's really special. So you've got those 4 really luxurious strands. I'm just going to show you. Look at the length of this garnet strand. These are delicate and sumptuous. You've got real pops of colour in there. We've also got in here your connectors. So you've got, how many of these connectors are we getting? 2, 4, 6. It looks like you're getting 5 pairs to me. You've got 10 in total and you're getting 5 pairs. So these are your 2 connectors. You'll see that really simply one of them is completely whole and one of them's got a little gap. Where you see this indentation, you really simply slide it on, and there you can see the clasp. We've used this on the design you'll be seeing shortly as a wonderful asymmetric piece, so you're really highlighting these. It's a really special angular area to be looking at. But you're also going to be getting your wonderful findings pack. In here, you're going to be getting all the goodies you need. You've got your toggle clasp, your lobster claw clasp, you're getting a selection of crimp beads, you're getting 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. You've also got 3 of your jump rings, and you've got a real selection of your head pins, and of course you've got my favourite chain. Let me show you this wonderful chain. This is 925 sterling silver, all of this pack. You're getting 43 pieces in here of your 925 sterling silver findings pack. So we've got 925 sterling silver, high-end garnet, exceptional quartz, elegant pearls and luxurious peridot, including your wonderful highlighted clasps. Your price should be £48.70. Now we got given a price. We've got given a price that we are supposed to sell this at. This is sent down by managers. £39.95. That is really special, isn't it? It was meant to be £47, sorry, £48.70. So £48.70 it was meant to be. We got an okay by the managers to sell it at this price. Honestly, Kirsty, because it's getting down to Christmas and because our managers are not in, I promise you, we got told we could sell it at this price. And that's what we stick to, usually. But it's getting towards Christmas. We're being really naughty because it's like the head teacher's not in to tell you off. So let's take advantage. We're not going to be put in the naughty step. It's fine. Your price should have been £47. Then it should have been £39. But for you today, the £10 button got used. £29.95. Sterling silver, 4 strands, including pearls, quartz, garnet, peridot, and your connectors. Should have been £47.80. Should have been £47.80. We took the price down and then we used the £10 off button. Oh, that's gonna make you feel Christmassy, isn't it? That is a festive deal for you today. £29.95 for garnet, peridot, pearls and quartz. 925 pack. How much is my 925 sterling silver pack? £14.95. Just this findings pack by itself. £14.95 by itself normally, this pack. That is an exceptional saving. What do you think of the price, Maggie?
I think it's really, really good because they're really nice gemstones.
They are
and as you
stunning.
say, those garnets, they're tiny, they're so small. So the skill involved in producing those and actually making them must be phenomenal.
So much work goes into those. They're so seductive and sparkly, and they've got those really deep berry tones as well. Very berry. This is your beautiful elegance collection. Take a little nosy at the wonderful designs we have here, including this stunning earring.
Yes, if I have time, I'll make one to match it. But it could work as a pendant as well.
I do like that as a pendant, actually. Have a look at these. Isn't that really nice? That's so eye-catching. I love how you've used the peridot and the garnet as a complete contrast, just a pop of colour. It's stunning. And take a look at the wonderful necklace that we're going to learn how to create today. It's wonderful. That's festive, isn't it? That's festive, that's fun, because you've got the greens of the holly and the very berry reds of the garnet. So many different elements to this, and it looks, to me, quite complex. Is it?
If you break it down into smaller components, no, it's not nearly as complex as it looks. You have to build it up in different stages and different things at each stage, really.
I see.
So it requires quite a bit of thought beforehand how to put it together.
But once you've thought it, you've done the thinking for us, which is wonderful. You were going to say you've done the
thoughting, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. You've done the thoughting. I like that.
You've done the thoughting.
So whereabouts are we going to start on this stunning design?
Right, if you were to look at it closely, you'll see that some of the elements are the ones with the pearls on the sort of little circles that are inside the sort of semicircles using the quartz slabs as well as the garnet and the peridot.
So we're going to start with that section.
So we're going to start with that section, yeah.
So it's just this part here.
There's 3 of them, they're all the same. That's it?
This one here.
So there's 3 of those that are all the same, but this is what requires a little bit of thought in advance.
Okay, wonderful.
Right, so what I've done over here, you can see I've started to thread up.
And that's just beading thread, is it?
That's just ordinary, bog standard beading thread, yeah. So just using ordinary beading thread on it. And let me see my little individual pieces here. Right, so this is kind of how it looks for each of those sections. It's got 2 garnets on the outside, pearl, then little pattern of garnet, peridot, I forgot what it was for a minute there, garnet, peridot, etc. So that works along a number of times. And then you might just see in the end there, can you just spot it on here, that there's a crimp bead?
Yeah.
And that's really what holds this lot together. So that little crimp bead's really crucial.
Okay.
Yeah. So you string them up like this, and then you take this end here. Oops. Come here, come here. You take this end here and take it back the other direction, so you're going to get a circle.
So that's the one that was opposite to your crimp?
That's the one that's opposite to the crimp, yeah.
So past your crimp, you've actually got a pearl and a garnet on there. You're not going through those, you're going directly through the crimp.
I'm going directly through the crimp. But I'm just going to take this pearl and garnet off because I've got one too many on. Right, okay. Back to my pattern again. So going back the opposite way around to that crimp and gradually tightening it. Yeah, and that gives you this little wreath almost, this little wreath-like shape. Yeah. Then at this other end, it's going to have 2 of the little garnets. They're really shiny, really lustrous. And 2 on that end. And the reason for having the 2, I forgot to put the pearl on now. This is just no good, is it? I need chocolate. That's it. I need chocolate.
Oh, we'll get you some chocolate.
Thank you.
As long as I can have some.
But don't talk to me when I'm eating it.
So you're just doing pearl and 2 garnets?
Pearl and 2 garnets. Yeah, the reason for doing that, sorry, I was starting to say that, wasn't I? Is so it actually fits in all right, because the pearls are so massively chunky in comparison to the garnets.
Yeah.
So you need a bit of space for the pearls to work with the garnets. So that's what I have now. I have this little wreath-like shape there.
That's lovely.
Yeah, with a crimp in the middle. If you were to examine that necklace very closely, you see I've used the crimp and that's it. This time, however, I want to put a crimp cover onto the top of the crimp, just to give it an extra bit of something.
Okay, yeah.
So back to my crimping pliers again.
So do you use your crimping pliers even though you're covering it with a crimp bead cover?
I was going to do in this case, yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering. You can still do it, of course.
I think I'm just so used to using crimping pliers instead of squashing them.
They are really easy to use, aren't they?
Right, so we need a little bit of play in there. We need a little bit of extra because the crimp cover is obviously going to take up some space. So don't do this too tightly.
No.
So, excuse me. So inside jaw on the crimping pliers, turn through 90 degrees and outside jaw.
Yeah.
Yep. Now those little crimp covers. When you get the crimp covers, you can see they're like a little bead, but there's split in them, and you open them up and you put them on and you close them again. Sometimes you get them that the split is quite obvious.
Yes.
Other times they're almost like closed together like a bead. So the way that I would open them is I'd work out, there's a little ridge there on this one, yeah. It plays havoc with your nails, of course. However, that's just one of those things. You put up with it. So you can see I've got them around those pliers just at the very, very edge of that crimp cover.
Yep.
And I've got that there. And you just ease it open. A little bit on one side, turn it round so you don't open it sort of badly on both sides or squint, skew with whatever word you want to use. And then it opens like that.
Wonderful.
Yeah? You can use the crimping pliers to actually hold the crimp cover before you put it onto the crimp. Yeah, just don't squash it. So I'm just sliding that on there. I'm doing it by hand now, although you can use it. I think it's going to be easier by hand. Right. So it's now on top of the crimp bead. I'm just going to tap it into place. I don't want to squash it because it might squash and then get all distorted.
I see.
So I'm just going to tap it into place. Just light little taps like that. Yeah, and so that keeps its shape all right. Yeah?
I see.
Right, so that's that. So it's almost like a little Christmas wreath. That was entirely accidental. That wasn't designed at all. It just turned out that way.
I like it because you got the festive tones. It's wonderful.
So the next stage on from that is to put a ring on the end, yeah? Because they're all going to be joined together with those rings. So it uses quite a few crimp beads and quite a few of those rings. That's a 6mm. This is I had those in my stash at home. This is a closed jump ring.
Okay,
So
yeah.
the wire doesn't come through it. If
No.
you use an open jump ring, the wire might slide through.
I see.
Yep. Don't want it terribly tight.
Just to let you know, I've got 10 of this kit left. It was a huge saving, should have been £47. Then we took it down to 39, and then because the managers aren't in, we took off another tenner. So I've got 10 of these left in stock. Please do treat yourselves to them now to get your hands on some exceptional garnet, peridot, pearls, quartz, your connectors, and your 925 sterling silver findings kit.
Wow. Only 10. Oh, goodness. Fantastic.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Right, so got the crimp bead on here. Again, you want a little bit of space because we're going to put a crimp cover on it.
I see.
So I'd use crimp pliers again, then cut them off as close as you can. Because those little garnet beads are so fine, you can't get a wire through them twice, yeah? So you have to just do it the once and cut them in as much as you can. Whoop. But it's not a great problem because there's not going to be a lot of weight on this.
No.
Yeah? So it's not as if it's relying on one crimp bead for the whole of the necklace. It's lots of different crimp beads there.
I see.
Right, so the other side is a pearl, garnet, what will be when I can see the hole. Another little garnet. So if I use another jump ring, I can complete this side. Crimps, crimps, crimps. Crimp, jump ring. Tighten up. Sometimes I use round nose pliers just to hold the ring,
Yeah.
and then you can ease the wire along it. A little bit of looseness because we're going to have that bead cap on there. Sorry, that
see.
crimp cover on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've opened a couple of crimp covers earlier. I'm just going to pop them on and then use this tapping motion just to close them. You can also use the jaws of the crimp pliers, for holding it because they're sort of semicircular shape, so they hold it quite nicely rather than flattening them like chain nose or other
Flat nose, yeah.
Right, so that's that little component complete there.
So you want to do 3 of
So
those?
you need 3 of those, just exactly the same as that.
Okay.
So I'll put that to one side.
Are you doing the same length as well? For
They're all the same length, yes.
Yeah, wonderful.
So if I move on to the next stage.
Which is the next?
So the next stage is going to be the ones with the slabs on them, those outer
we've
loops.
just created the inner
That's it.
circle. This section we've just completed, and now we're going to the semicircle around the outside. This is the section we'll be doing next.
Yeah. Right, I've got semi-prepared for this. When you get the strand, you'll see that it's a
Graduated.
Thank you, that's the word. Yeah, I was going to say variated or variegated, that's not the word at all. So it's graduated. And so it requires a little bit of thought in where you're going to put them. And that's sort of a little bit time consuming to get it right, but it's worth it in the end. If you look at the piece I've already made, the one that's nearest to us, the semicircle that's nearest to us, has got a very small bead to start off with. And the reason for that is it's less likely to turn round and twizzle round.
I see.
So I've started with the smallest one possible. So for that one, that area there. Yeah. So for that one, I'm going to gradually work up 2 of them, one left, one right. So
I see.
I want to try and match up. That's quite a little bit smaller, so I'll leave that out for now. That can go into the earring later. So I'd take one of those, then those, because you want 4, then those, And then those. So those are virtually worked out for you. So then I'm going to play around and see if it's the best I can do, or if I can maybe do a bit of a swap. Those two are both quite fine, so I'll do a bit of a swap there.
So it's really just pulling off at each end ones that are similar, and then just mix and match.
Trying and keep the shorter ones, and then gradually work into the longer ones.
I see, wonderful.
Then the middle one's got another 4 in it, so those can be a bit longer. So I'm going to take that off and leave it. Take that off and leave it. Take those 2. It all depends on the strand you've got, because you might find that you're not sort of putting any aside, you're just using all of them.
You're just using all of them, yeah. What did you think of the clear quartz when you saw them? They are crystal clear, aren't they?
They are crystal clear, yes. I didn't see them at first. So I got the pack, I looked at it and thought, oh, those are really nice, like pearls, nice garnets. Peridot, yeah, fantastic. And then it's when I opened them up, I saw the quartz. They're so clear, yeah.
They're so clear, aren't they? It's really exceptional strand.
It's not one I'm terribly familiar with, so it was quite a challenge to think of something to work with them, because of the clarity as well.
Oh, you've worked it in perfectly.
They're interesting to use, they're good.
Yeah.
Right, so those are the ones I'm not going to use, and I'll pop that back down there, just put them out of my way for the moment.
So the ones you're not using now, you said just keep for your earrings?
Yeah, well, as you know, I've only done 1 earring.
Yes.
There's enough to do, there's quite a few of the quartz left from this piece, I haven't used them all at all.
I see.
So you could do a really long earring if you wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Or a pendant.
Yeah.
Right, beading wire. I call it wire, you call it thread.
We know what you mean.
Good. As long as everybody at home does. I suppose if you're going to be really official about it, say nylon coated beading wire.
Very true. So you've taken off how much there?
I've taken off, I really like those boards, you see, for holding the...
Yeah.
And until very recent, I didn't have a macrame board. And as soon as I got it, I thought, oh, this is fantastic.
They're useful, aren't they?
Brilliant, yeah. So I've taken off enough to go round. There'll be quite a bit left over because they're not terribly long strands. Right. So I think it goes similar pattern to the inside. A garnet. A peridot. I found I had to be quite, there's so many garnets, the garnet strand was so long, whereas the peridot was a bit shorter. What comes next? Right, so that's my very first one, the shortest one.
So garnet, peridot, garnet, slab.
Garnet, peridot, garnet, slab, yeah. You could do a little dance to that, couldn't you?
You could do.
I love those peridots, they're beautiful.
I was just going to say the same thing.
I read your mind.
Connected.
Yeah, I like peridot, as you've commented before.
Yeah, because your ring's so stunning.
So have you got everything organised for Christmas, she says? Trying to think desperately of something to say.
Oh, why, whilst you're threading? No, I haven't got anything planned at all. Oh. Nothing. I'm working Christmas Eve on Boxing Day.
Are you?
I am indeed.
Cool. That'd be nice. I'll give you lots of mince pies, won't they?
I know, well, hopefully. And actually, I've had my housemate today is delivered to me. She's working, Eleanor's my housemate. You may know her from the afternoon show on this show, Miss It, Miss Out. She's doing another channel with us at the moment. She's doing The Lounge, and she brought in for me late last night, 'cause she does midnight till 4 in the morning. She brought through my stash, my wealth of gemstones. So I'm taking them home with me to Chester tonight.
Whoa!
I'm going to sit with my Paulie dog on the sofa and whip up some jewellery.
Oh, fantastic.
I know. I think I'll probably be doing that on Christmas Day as well, you know. I really will. I'm excited.
So what's The Lounge? Can you tell me about The Lounge? I don't think I've ever seen
It's one of our sister channels. It's on the internet. It's ready-made pieces.
Only?
Yeah, it's internet only.
Right.
Ready-made pieces.
So is it like Gems TV then, but different?
It's quite interesting because you can interact with the show and tell them how much you want it to be.
Really?
Yeah, honestly. Eleanor, she's a cheeky little minx, and she makes people start their text with "on it like a badger," because she says it all the time. And if they message in "on it like a badger," then she gives them discount.
Really?
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, I must try. Midnight to 4?
Yeah, midnight till 4, on it like a badger, there you are.
I might try this.
Discount code. Just to let you know, I'm in single figures of this kit now. It was £47 and now it's £29.95 for you.
So that's a pattern there. You can see the shorter slab at this side, longer slab at that side.
Yeah.
Right. So what it would be then is a crimp bead. You can see it's going to, really I should have done it across the board, then it wouldn't have wasted quite so much wire. But
That's okay though.
that's all right.
Because you can always reuse, can't you?
Yes, I'll take it all to one end. Good thinking.
Take it all to one end, and then you've got the rest, haven't you?
I can do it the next time, yeah. So again, it's crimp bead, jump ring, back through the crimp bead. Squash it, crimp it. Leave a little bit of space because you're going to put a bead cap on it. Not a bead cap, a crimp cover.
Crimp cover.
Now it's easier to put on at this end because there's no beads there, it's not tightened up yet. Just tap it into place. There you go. Right, slide those down. Cutters, cutters. Ooh, must get some welly, those cutters, mustn't they?
Well, they get used for about 8 hours a day, don't they? Every single
every
day.
day. It's very quiet.
We're in awe of what you're doing. We're all trying to take it on board.
I think you just want chocolate, really.
I know, I have been eyeing it up. Oh, you've got caramel as well. I was looking for them.
Stay that side.
Do you have chocolate friends, chocolate buddies who you share chocolate with? Do you know what I mean? So, for example, Kaz is my chocolate buddy because she likes the coconut ones. I don't. And she's not a big fan of the caramel ones, and I love them. So we're like chocolate buddies. So if we get chocolates together, it's perfect. She's not going to try and nab the ones I love.
So it's a bit like Jack Sprat and his wife. Jack Sprat could eat no fat, his wife could eat no
Yes, exactly! Oh, me and Kaz were like Jack Sprat and his wife.
No, I think that's a great idea. In fact, why stop at chocolate? It could be anything, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Biscuits, boxes of wine.
Yeah, biscuit.
Yeah.
Wine boxes?
Well, you know when you get those mixed boxes?
Oh, I know what you mean. I was thinking you were thinking like the 4-litre boxes you get.
No, I was thinking when you buy a mixed box of wine, you get 2 red and 2 white and 2 rosy or something.
Yeah.
So that's fine. I don't mind having a wine buddy.
Yeah, wine buddy is definitely a good one, especially at this time of year.
Any time of year. Come on, come on.
For people who are watching now and they're frantically squirreling away with their last-minute Christmas wrapping Christmas presents, have you got any last-minute Christmas gift ideas that you could do?
Yeah, bag charms.
Bag charms.
Well,
okay.
if you've got what they call bead soup, bits of beads that are left over.
Yes.
And some cotton cord.
Yeah.
You know your 1mm wax cord.
Yeah.
If you can, especially with bigger hole beads, then you can just add 2 or 3 of them, attach them onto a clip. So that's one thing.
And it's a bag
or
charm.
a key ring.
That's a really good one.
It's a really quick thing to do because you get a bit of cord, thread a bead on, knot it, thread another bead on.
You could do it literally in a minute.
Yeah, well, yeah, easy in a couple of minutes.
Wonderful.
5 minutes to sort it
minute.
out.
There you are.
Easy peasy last minute.
So if you're thinking now, oh, I've got to dash out in a second to get one more present, you don't have to now.
No, then you could even just use a a lobster clip if you wanted.
Yes.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, because you can have it as a mobile phone charm as well, can't you then?
Yes, you could. So that's that one finished now, with the clips on, the caps on. Right, where's back to my first one? There we go. Right, so now what we want to do is we want to join those 2 together. Yeah, so those 2 have got to get joined together. So I need an open jump ring for that. Have I organised myself? Open jump rings.
I've got one here for you.
Oh, so you have, thank you.
Is that the same one? Because I've just found that.
Is it a bit squint? Let's see.
Let's have a look.
So what you do, you're just joining them together. Come here, come here. I think it might be a little bit distorted, but let's see. not bad.
That's all right. And if they are, you can just squidge, can't you?
That's where round nose pliers are great, isn't it? So what's your best idea for last minute presents?
Mine would be, last year I did for my friend a personalised mug because I looked at what I'd got them and it wasn't enough. So I did for them a personalised mug. I don't know why Kirsty's already laughing in my ear. This is a cracking idea, right? All you get is a mug and a pen. I understand this doesn't sound very professional, but it did look good. And a permanent marker, and what I did was I drew an awful cartoon picture of her. I put a name on it, and I also wrote all the words that described her and some of her favourite quotes and sayings, and I did wonderful little swirls. And then, if you bake it, I think it's about 180 degrees, just in your oven for about half an hour, the permanent pen actually becomes permanent. Right. So even when you go to wash it, it will not come off. She loved it. It was brilliant. And also, I filled it with some mini booze bottles for her as well. She probably liked that bit. Yeah, probably. Now I think of it, possibly.
Right, so that's this little element here. So that's that completed. Okay.
Easy peasy.
So there's not as much to it as you might think. Yeah? So the next ones would be built up in the same way, and then 3 of them linked together. Yeah.
I see.
So the other element that's in there is at the far side, at the top of the linked bits, and it's that kind of flower thing. Yeah?
This pearl flower here.
So for that one, shall I go into that?
Yeah, wonderful.
The 4mm wire, and about this magical figure of about 30 centimetres. It's only because it's the length of a ruler. You know?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't do it with a 6-inch ruler though, it won't work as well. So I've used 5, odd number of pearls, because then what I'm doing is weaving in and out. And if you use 6 pearls, it doesn't quite work as effectively.
Okay, wonderful. Good tip. Don't forget, if you do want more of Maggie's tips, Christmas related or otherwise, do feel free to text us in. Start your text with JM Studio, one word, 60777, or next to us now on the internet, JewelleryMaker.com, you'll see a box that says send a message to the studio. Any questions or queries, or if you've got any last minute tips for people who are stressing at home and can't think what to get someone or make for someone, last minute tips, send those in as well.
Right, so for this one, I'm putting the wire through, the 4mm wire, silver wire.
Threaded through 2 of the pearls.
One of the pearls and then twist, and then another one and twist, yeah? So I'm going to build it up that way.
I see.
And hopefully I'll get the wire at the back of them each time. So there's a little gap in between, that's fine. I want that little gap so I can weave in and out.
Lovely. So it's almost the tiara technique in a way you're doing here, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know what it's called, but tiara technique sounds fine because I'm just doing a little twist in it. Come here, come here, come here. And I'm trying to make the gap in between the same size each time.
I see.
I'm not totally succeeding. So I'll just pull this one through a little bit. You were heading towards that chocolate, weren't you?
No.
I saw it slightly move.
God, you're quick, aren't you?
Peripheral vision, it's a wonderful thing.
Busted. Do you know what, actually, speaking of chocolates around Christmas time, I bet everybody used to do this, did you? You know your Christmas tree decorations that are chocolates? Yes. Did you used to, because I know everyone in my family did, undo the wrapper, eat the chocolate, and then pull the wrapper perfectly back and then hang them back?
Yep.
Good. Kaz shaking her head. My dog does it as well.
No.
But she doesn't actually put the wrapper back.
Oh,
she just leaves the wrapper on the floor like, yeah, I've eaten your chocolates. Brazen, that is.
Right, sorry, I went and did that without telling what I was doing there. So
it's all right, don't worry.
So I'm just using
You've
the
just
end,
done say, yeah.
and I'm just going under, over, under, over.
So you've done the tiara technique, you've turned it into a full circle to create the flower effect, and now
Yeah.
you're going under, over
That's it.
each one.
Under, over, yeah. And that's why you need the odd numbers, as I said earlier.
That'd make a lovely earring, just as this, wouldn't it, really?
I suppose it would, never
Yeah,
thought.
really pretty.
All right, so I'm not going to go right to the end of it because I'm going to get another pearl and put it across the way. So it's like a
Centre.
little centerpiece, yeah.
Aww.
And then, in true haphazard style, I'm just going to wrap it around. Because it's so flexible, this 1.4 millimeter wire.
Yeah.
I've done this before using the beading wire that you call beading thread wire, that stuff. But this is so much easier, much, much easier.
Because it holds them in place
It
a
holds
little
it in
bit.
place, it doesn't spring apart, yeah. Yeah, and I'll just snip that there. Right. So that's that little element. Yeah. Ideally, you do all the wires at the back, but you can spend a little bit more time and do that, yeah. So that's that one there. Right.
See.
So if I'm going to attach it, let's pretend that this is an end one, which it is actually anyway. So this is the end one.
Okay.
And it's just really simply I should say, added on. Open the jump ring. I've got into this habit of opening the jump ring with my fingers, or my thumb rather. I don't know if it's a good idea or not.
Well, you can do it, can't you? It can be easier with pliers, but you can do it either way.
So I think you can.
I do that, I've got to admit. I've only got one set of tools.
Have you? Christmas present, folks. So there we go. Pop it in there and attach that middle ring here. Yeah, that's the shortest one. Yes. Attach that middle ring in there. And attach. No, the middle ring, please. There. Close it up. So that's easy peasy.
Oh, wonderful.
So you can see how it's gradually being built up.
I see.
And then this one here would be linked onto your next semicircle.
I see.
So that's how it's all going together.
Really simple. Really simple.
Then, now if we had a while, because they're so tiny, the garnets, the piece that goes around your neck, the garnets and the pearls, that takes obviously quite some time to link together. I should have done it earlier so I wouldn't be boring you all with
I'll
it.
show you at the back section that we're talking about now.
Yeah, it's the same all the way around. 7 garnets.
We're talking
and 1
about this
pearl.
section. This is what we've just completed.
So if I were to do, I'll do a little bit. I won't do all of it, I'll do a little bit.
Yes, wonderful.
I'm saying I won't do all of it because it does last a little time. So seven garnets. So where do those garnets come from? Do you know those particular ones are? I mean, are they from Africa or India?
You garnet. I'm not sure exactly where these ones specifically are, but you're right. Often it is in that area, definitely. However, it's they are cut into this shape by our lapidarists in Jaipur.
Oh, that's India, isn't it?
Indeed, it is.
They must be incredibly skilled. That's all. You know, just amazing what they do.
Because they're so delicate, aren't they? Now, I've noticed you've not tied this off at the end. Are you not slightly worried that when you pick it up, they're going to fall off?
I'll put it into a little notch in here for the moment.
Okay.
Yep.
But what about later on when you forget that there's none at the end?
I'll just scrabble around the floor and find them.
Okay.
So if you see me disappearing under the desk, that's
What's
why.
happened. Okay. Because that's the type of thing that I do all the time.
I do it all the time as well. I was scrabbling around the floor the other day trying to find something, and I found this really nice green gemstone. And I wasn't sure, it's a sort of turquoisey green, and it's a bit of a rondelle. I thought that's really nice. And I put my specs on. I thought it might have been a bit of turquoise. I was using them a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Put my specs on, it was a dried pea.
amazing. Oh my goodness, you could have had a Poddington Peas design necklace.
I could have had,
I'd have
couldn't I?
loved that. That is brilliant.
Moral of the story, don't eat your dinner off a tray in the living room.
How long had that pea been there to dry out?
I imagine it'd probably dry out fairly quickly.
Do you think so?
Doesn't seem much of my hoovering under the furniture, does it? Another time I was searching through a box of mixed beads and I thought, oh, that's really nice. It's silvery coloured with some dashes of colour on it. There's bits of red and bits of green and bits of blue. And I thought, that's really nice. I don't remember where I got that bead from. Looked at it more closely and discovered it was a particular type of Easter egg wrapper scrunched up into a bead shape.
That's brilliant. You were about to strand a bit of foil onto your design. Wow. Hey, do you know what though? You could. Couldn't you?
You could.
You could use homemade things, because I used to, when I was younger, create badges, brooches with crisp packets.
Oh, and do them in the oven?
Yeah, and do them in the oven and they shrink, so they're like solid metal, and you can create pieces like that, can't you?
Well, I suppose you could actually just scrunch a piece of coloured foil round a mandrel almost and put some...
Yeah.
People make beads from all sorts.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, save your wrapping paper.
Save your wrapping paper. In Africa, they make lots of beads from paper, rolled up paper.
Yes.
Because they're so short of resources out there, apparently, or they're so, they just don't have the money to buy things, so they're incredibly inventive with what they do. You know, you were mentioning phone charms earlier.
Yes.
You could actually put phone charms into your Christmas wrapping. You know, when you put a bow on.
I think that's a lovely idea.
You could actually put a phone charm in for you know, where you tie the bow.
So much nicer, isn't it, than just
than that foil.
So that's a really good idea. You could even do wine glass charms that you could then take away with you, and they're your mobile charms, couldn't you?
Yeah, I guess you could do that, couldn't you? Yeah. Right, I'm just going to leave it at that bit there.
So we've done 7 and a pearl, 7 and a pearl.
That's correct, yeah. And so as it doesn't fall off the end, I'm just going to put a crimp on and squash it. Yep.
Okay.
Shall I demonstrate that it works?
Squidge, yeah, that's good.
Right, so that works okay. So I use that technique quite a bit, you know, using crimp beads on the end. Yeah. Because they're so inexpensive, you can just snip off the end of the wire.
I learnt how to do a bead stopper the other day, which I thought was a rather good one as well.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good technique.
I'll ask you about this bead stopper later.
Yeah, I'll show you later on. I will show you later. It's very easy.
Right. Okay, can I just have a wee look at closer of how I've attached this this neckband onto the flower bit? Ah, yes, right.
There you go, remembered?
Yep. Right, so jump ring. I looked at an open jump ring, so I'm going to see if I can find a closed jump ring. Oh, right, so that's a closed jump ring. So it'll be...
I think you need to put your jump ring on.
My jump ring on?
I think you should...
I was going to put the crimp bead on.
How are you? Well, you went to put on your ring, didn't you? And then it popped off, and then you went to put the crimp bead on instead.
Obviously,
doesn't matter which order.
I don't think. Well, not when they're this big.
No,
because it would have slipped over the top of it anyway.
So how many of these 7 pearls do you want to do?
I think you might have to count them because I can't remember offhand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pearls we've done. Right, so that means obviously you're doing the separation in the middle, aren't you? And that does go all the way around the back, because as you'll see, the clasp is at the front.
Yes. So
it goes all the way.
Because that clasp is so attractive, it seems a pity not to make a feature of it.
I completely agree. I love the brushed metal effect. It's really good fun.
It's really nice and contemporary, isn't it?
Definitely.
Right, so closed jump ring at this end.
Yeah.
I'll slide those along in a minute. Open jump ring. And what I want to do, just take that off. What I want to do is, I want to put it between those two. So there are going to be 3 on the outside and 2 on the inside. Does that make sense? So those 3, then add on the neckband bit, and then 2. If you do it that way, it's going to turn over. So you need to do it this way, so it's slightly.
I see what you mean.
Slightly. It might look lopsided, but it works a lot better.
I see.
So jump ring through the wire. Close jump ring, and then just close up the jump ring. There we go. Oh, did you hear it click there?
Yeah,
that was a beat.
Secure.
Yes, just gives that little bit of reassurance, you might say. Right, and I guess I've got a crimp cover on there as well. So to talk about, just to mention again about opening the crimp covers, find out where the little join is, hold your nail against it, pick up another crimp cover because that one's fallen away, and just gradually ease it open. Yep. I'm assuming you've put a crimp cover on over there, can you see?
Yeah.
I mean, can you see? I did put one on, yeah?
Yes.
Thank you. Pop it over the top. Then nudge together with those. Good. So you can see there how those elements are now building up.
I see.
Yeah?
Yep.
And then you'd have another 2 for the other side. Now, I can make a terribly tiny little necklace just to demonstrate. I'm just looking at our time, just to show how the clasp goes on.
Yes,
Which is
wonderful.
very easy. There's nothing complicated about the clasp at all. Just make sure you use the 2 right bits and not 2 bits the same.
2 open bits. I am in single figures of this now at £29.95. Supposed to be £47.80, I think. £29.95 for you today. And that's including 5 pairs of your clasp. 925 sterling silver pack, 43 pieces you're getting in there. You've got your quartz, it's so clear.
Oh, it's incredibly clear.
Glass clear. Your pearls, your garnet, and your peridot. It's £29.95. So this is onto your beading thread now.
So this is the neckband. Just pretend that's quite a bit longer.
Yes.
Yeah, just pretend it's going on for about however many repeats. Yeah. So when you look at those, you'll actually see that one of them has the loop going one way, and the other one has the loop going the other way.
Yes, I see.
Yeah. So I'm going straight onto here. Quite often I would add it via jump rings, but with this you can go straight on. So I've got a crimp bead in there. Just slot the fastener in and then pull it fairly tight again. I would imagine have I put on a crimp. I really went a bit mad with crimp covers this time. I don't use them an awful lot, but I really wanted them for this necklace. I think when you're dealing with so much gorgeousness in it, I think it's nice to actually have that little final touch being added.
I agree, definitely. And those are fab as well if you are working with the 925 crimps, because it just adds a little bit of something special.
Well, you can then say that, you know, silver attachments, etc., silver fasteners.
Yeah.
Sorry, sterling silver fasteners.
Sterling silver.
Right, so that one would then be added on. Why is it when you get pliers you never pick up the right one first time? So just pop that on there. So I suppose really if you wanted you could do a single one of this, a single one of the sort of feature bit, and single flower. And then there's a little groove cut in those clasps. So where the little groove is where you just slide that in. And it doesn't come apart.
No.
And that's a sort of mini version. That's for a teddy bear.
Oh, that's adorable.
So that's how that one works. Obviously, it'll hang differently when you get 3 hanging together.
Of course.
But that's a general way that works.
That is wonderful, and the finished product is something to really be adored, isn't it? Completely bejeweled and super festive. This is your beautiful elegance design.
Do you want me to explain about the earrings?
Yeah, if you can give us a quick explanation. We've got about 5 minutes.
Oh, cool. Right. So for the earrings, I used 6mm open jump rings, eye pins, and obviously the components there. So I did them generally in 2s. I used the biggest one. I'm just seeing what I've got here that I've taken off the strand. That looks a fairly large one. So I used the biggest one as at the bottom strand. Now, there's various ways of doing this, of doing top drilled stones. And different people will do them in different ways. The way I do is I use a head pin.
Yeah.
Put the head pin through. Yeah.
Eye pin.
Thank you.
No, it's okay.
It's terrible, isn't it? Once you start it,
no,
you
it's
just
not.
can't. Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bend that up like that and over a little bit.
I see, yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm going to take those pliers and put them on about that far down. Yeah. And straighten it up.
Yeah.
So you've got a sort of stalk almost.
I see.
That you're going to be able to wrap round.
I see.
So you need to do the same thing on the other side. And that's where they're going to join. Does it work as a bracelet?
Yeah, yeah, it does. It's nice.
So what I've done now is I've got the slab there. I'm holding those wires in one pair of pliers.
Yeah.
And I need a better pair. Where's the other pair?
There.
And then I'm going to wrap it round here. So all I'm doing is a wrapped loop. And if you're really lucky, it'll finish just about at the end of that stalk. Yeah. And just squash the end in so it doesn't catch on things. Right, so that's how I do those. And hopefully I like them a little bit loose, and then you can.
It's nice to got a bit of movement.
So that's going to be the bottom one. I'll do another couple. Same technique. You have to kind of judge this really by your eye, depending on how wide the slab is.
I see.
I'll try the round those pliers for that. Funny, I learned to do wrapped loops before I learned to do turn loops.
Did you?
Yeah, I don't know why.
How did you learn jewellery making?
Well, my background's in textile design, and it's a bit more of a lengthy process. And I wanted something that's going to be fairly creative, so I was teaching at the time, and I wanted something that's going to be fairly creative and fairly quick. Yeah. And I went to a craft fair, and they're doing some classes in jewellery making. Yeah. I thought, oh, I'll go to one of them. I've got bits and pieces of beads at home like you do. Yeah. And that's how I managed to start.
That's wonderful.
And it was great. And every so often I will attend a class if I want to learn something new, perhaps a bit more sort of using bead and thread, for example. Yeah. So that's how I get into it.
That's fab.
And I love it because you're dealing with the same elements you deal with in textiles, with the colour and proportion and texture. Yeah. It's all there, but it's all much more instant.
Yes, definitely.
And also you can buy lots of beautiful beads and look at them adoringly.
Yeah. And enjoy them.
People stroke them.
Yes, and talk to them as well.
Lovely beads.
Lots of people talking to them. So you've added on here approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the quartz drops you do.
Right.
And then you can see them all cascading at the back here. 7 in the graduated different lengths.
I could do with a bead remover here, so I'm just trying to find one that's got oh, there we go. So if I just do about 3 of them.
Yeah, just to give us an example. So you're just wrap it on, kick it off, roll around. Roll around, wrap it round. Rolling. Rolling with the head pins, they're singing to me in my ear. Rolling with the head pins. Do, 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 do. Tune.
Is it Old Man River?
Can't remember. Beautiful. Right. So you've got 3 there in the graduated sizes.
So, using. Ooh, where did that come from? I'm just trying to find some jump rings. Right, so it's like making a chain with the jump rings.
Yeah.
So the largest one I've put on the bottom, so that's on that bottom chain like that.
Yep.
Easy peasy. Just close it up. Open the next one. So on this one, and the same for the rest of them as you work your way up, it's going to be one on that side, and then the previous ring that you've put together.
I see.
And then one on that side.
Giving the different lengths.
Yeah,
Lovely.
and it makes it symmetrical as well.
Wonderful.
So you build it up in that way, and I just added in 1 pearl with garnet and 1 pearl with pearl dough, just to give a tiny little bit of colour, and then popped it onto an ear wire.
It does really just add a pop, and it's using the same technique, but you're using your head pin and just circling it on straight away.
Yep. And then when you get to the very top, then you're just going to add an ear wire onto there. Yeah.
And then you're done.
And that's it. Let me see if here's an ear wire. So just opening an ear wire.
Your shepherd's hook.
Shepherd's hook.
And then which one do you add it to?
That's what I was just doing. Well, that's a single one, and that's.
I see. So when you hold it separately, you'll be able to see.
So you'll be able to see that one has just got, and that's the very bottom one.
Yeah.
And then when you get to the next one, you want to make sure it's in between the two stones.
I see.
That's not right. No, it's still not right. You know. There we go. That's it. Bigger one at the bottom.
Biggest at the bottom. I see.
Yeah.
Smallest one.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
I see.
So and then add it between the next two, and it's
Wonderful.
2 graduated ones, and that's.
You add your shepherd's hook and then close it up.
That's it. Yeah.
And that's how, really simply, you create not only the stunning earrings, but also the matching necklace.
That's it. Yeah.
So simple. That was £47 over, and it's now £29.95. Great deal on that. We're going to be coming back to you really shortly.
I know.
How long have you have got probably about 40 minutes.
Right, okay.
Finishing off a wonderful challenge. So we'll be back with you then, Maggie.
Lovely.
Join me after this break, because it's your one-stop shop. We've got so many things in this hour that you're going to really enjoy and need. Many essentials. And need.
Yes.
As well as 2 chains with gemstones. Have you seen them?
I've seen them. What a great idea. It's going to be so quick.
Isn't it?
Rather than putting together your own, what you call it, rosary chain. So
It's so
already made.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Really simple.
And for beginners, fabulous.
It's
isn't
done.
It? So quick.
I've got 2 chains for you, one with the wonderful pearl and one with the stunning sapphire. I'll see you after this really short break.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Hi, I'm Ed of JewelleryMaker, and I'd just like to wish everybody at home a very Merry Christmas. Oh, and of course, a Happy New Year.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Wishing you a happy and healthy Christmas.
Join JewelleryMaker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. This is Designer Inspirations. You're joined by me, Becky, and of course, magnificent Maggie. I'm so sorry I keep talking to you when you're trying to drink and eat. How rude.
I don't drink and eat all the time, honestly.
Yeah. Lies. How's your challenge going so far?
It's going quite nicely, thank you.
Good.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with what I'm doing, but I just need to produce more.
We'll be coming to you in about 40 minutes, so you've got plenty of time to have some fun.
Thank you.
I've been telling you about these all afternoon, and now you have the chance to have another sneaky peek before you get to take them home yourselves. 2 chains here. These will be coming up as your 2 individual star buys. You've got your wonderful pearl chain and your sophisticated sapphires. Stunning sapphire. So these 2 chains will be coming up with you. But first off, let's enter my one-stop shop, shall we? Ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling. That's me walking through the door. Where are we going? Findings. Let's get fanatical about findings. Now, am I right? This is my 43 piece by the looks of things. And we've got in here my favourite chain. You've also got your head pins. You've got plenty of these head pins. Your wonderful toggle clasp. You've got your shepherd's hooks as well, your crimp bead covers, your lobster claw clasp, and you've got your jump rings. You're going to be getting 2 pairs of these lovely detailed shepherd's hooks. They've got this little gizmo in coil almost just on the stem of them, and that's really giving you a design feature, saving you the job. You're also going to be getting plenty of these extended head pins. These are truly wonderful to create either your long drop or, if you so wish, to swirl and sway around your pieces. Maggie, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at my notebook.
Oh, you're coming up with ideas from your notebook?
Yeah, I always write down ideas.
That's a good idea. I don't do that.
Otherwise I forget them.
That's a really good idea.
So if you've got a notebook kicking around the house or in your bag,
write down your designs.
Yeah, and if you see nice things at shop windows, to use your camera phone and take pictures.
I do that with cards and candles. It's very mischievous. So you've got your 43-piece 925 sterling silver finding pack, and you've got, of course, my favourite, My lovely heart chain. So elegant. Now, normally you will recognise this pack because we do it in our kits. So actually you've had this pack earlier on in the kits. Now, we're not meant to sell it separately. We're allowed to sell the sterling silver with the larger pack separately. We're allowed to do those, but these smaller ones we're not allowed to sell separately. The reason we're doing it is because the managers aren't in, it's Christmas. No one can be told off at Christmas. That's just not fair. So we're going to sell these separately. These are £14.95. We are doing it today, £12.95. It won't be. That's what we were going to sell it for. You're going to want to multi-buy. £9.95 for 43 pieces of your sterling silver 925 pack. That pretty much, that's a bargain deal. You want to be getting 2 of these because we shouldn't be selling essentials separately, let alone at £9.95. £14.95 they should be, and then we were going to do them at £12.95, but we're going to treat today £9.95. I've got people on the phone lines buying 2 and 3. I'm not even slightly surprised at that price. £9.95 for you. 925 sterling silver, 43 pieces. If you are going to be getting our wonderful sapphire chain later on, you're going to want to be working with this pack because you've already got the sapphires and you've got the 925 sterling silver on that chain. So if you do want to create finished pieces, you're going to want to use 925 clasps. And that's exactly what you're getting here and so much more for just £9.95. I'm going to leave that with you. There is a slight queue on the phones, just around a minute's wait. We will be with you, we promise. Oh, I can see why you're in love with this producer, Kirsty. I can completely see. Take a look at this stunning citrine for me. Isn't that wonderful? That is so pretty. Now, citrine is zesty, it's bright, it's fun. It's said it's meant to dispel negativity, so says legend. And you can completely see why. You've got this zesty, appealing tone to it, really just brightening up your designs. Now, citrine with this bright zestiness, we suggest that around 95% of it is heat treated to give it this tone, and that is something that in the gem world is completely acceptable. Reason being, it's so rare in the natural world. It's so rare because basically it needs to be heated to just over 450 degrees to get this wonderful tone. And as you can imagine, there's only one section of the crust of the earth that gets to that heat. So to find it naturally is extremely rare. So around 95% is heat treated, and that's how you're getting this appealing zest, this burst of tone, the vibrant colour, impacting strands. These are your graduated faceted rondelles, and they're approximately 4x2 all the way to 6x4 on this 20cm strand. You'll see here the faceting is just kicking out those bursts, that appealing zesty tone, and you can totally see why this is said to dispel negativity. Let's try and dispel negativity now with the price, shall we? £11.95 is your web price. Let's take a few pounds off, shall we? Your price today is not £11.95 as it should be. It's that things happened, £11.95, £8.95. The thing happened, it was meant to be £9.95, but the only way you can eradicate that problem is by pressing the pound off button, so it takes an extra pound off. £8.95. Genuinely, that is the reason. It's not an excuse, we're not making it up. Genuinely, because the graphics are so new and there's still little glitches, we were gonna do it at $9.95, but when the price comes on, say as it was $11.95, and then it comes on again $11.95, the only way to fix it is to take off the extra pound. This was definitely going to be, until 30 seconds ago, £9.95. It's now £8.95. The thing is, this problem has been noticed by management, and this problem will be fixed very soon. So get in on the deal now whilst you can, because once the problem's fixed, we won't be able to do this anymore. £8.95 for this stunning strand of appealing citrine in these wonderful bursting tones. Lots of people on the phones, I'm not surprised. It's very rare that an IT problem is seen as a positive, but it definitely is here, isn't it? £8.95 for this stunning strand of citrine. Treat yourself. I like Iolite a lot. I think there's something about Iolite that's just, it's so eye-catching, captivating. Take a look at this graduated strand for me. 140 carats worth you're getting here of these Iolite graduated nuggets. That one in the centre, 22 by 12 mil. That is extraordinary. And you can see the wonderful pleochrysm in this as well, can't you? It's very, when we say pleochrysmic, we basically mean that from each angle you're getting bursts of different tones. It doesn't happen in all gemstones. It's relatively rare actually in the gemstone world. However, you do get it with Iolite. So when you get this home, you'll be able to see as you spin it and twist it, you're getting different bursts. I wonder if you can, on this big centre stone here, can you get it? Let me see. You can see the clarity there. You can see little pops of yellow. You're not getting it as strong as I am. Sometimes the lights, oh actually you can see it a little bit there in the top corner, almost a rainbow effect there, you see? Just over here. But I'm getting that a lot more throughout, and that is purely the nature of this gemstone. And actually, the lapidarists cut this specifically to highlight that pleochrysm effect. They do it specifically. They look at how the pleochrysm's laid out within the gemstone, and they cut to highlight those pieces. And you can see that on this strand, because when it catches the light at every alternate angle, you're getting a new burst of a slightly differing tone. It's said, you know, to improve eyesight. That's what it's believed to do. And I'm wondering if that is because of this wonderful nature of the gemstone changing colour. But also it's suggested that it's perhaps like that because in Viking times when we were off exploring the Atlantic Ocean, apparently many Vikings used these to direct them, almost as part of a compass. That's how they used it. So it possibly could be due to that also. Treat yourself to a pleochrysmic gemstone, mixture of colours and a great price. £11.95. Take a look at this for me next to my neckline, because I just want to highlight to you that centre drop and how large it is. That is stunning. It looks like Titanic, not the iceberg, the heart of the ocean. That's exactly what it looks like. It's so wonderful. It's a really large design. That's great as a drop pendant like that, isn't it? Give yourself a heart of the ocean with this multi-toned pleochrysmic gemstone for just £11.95. You're getting something really special and almost magical. Ooh. Wait. These are genuinely captivating. The only thing is, I've got 70 of these in stock. This is your multicoloured beryl. Take a look at this stunning strand for me. Wow. These are classed as hearts, but I would suggest them to be drops. I understand why they're classed as hearts, because they obviously have the flattened base, which in general you wouldn't get in the drops. However, they're not hearts in the sense of love heart shape. This is an 18 centimetre strand. Beryl, you're getting in here morganite tones, you're getting your aquamarines. Now to you, I've got to admit, it looks almost clear. I wonder if I can show you on a blackboard, will that highlight it slightly better? Because I'm getting all the bursts of the different colour tones. Let me show you. I wonder if you can see it slightly better on this. Not really, ever so slightly. But if you look at the tassels, those are the tones you're getting among Mary Moore. You're getting always these baby tones, these pastels of pink morganite, your aquamarine tones. You've also got bursts of green in here as well, almost peridot tones. You've got some stunning mixture of gemstones in here. Do get this home and have a look at it, because you'll see the colours that I'm trying to talk about. And don't forget as well, we have got the money back extended guarantee until January 31st. But this is beryl, to me, the most exquisite family of gemstones. Your price today, £19.95. It should be £14.95, a £5 saving on this stunning strand of beryl for you today. This is right now, right here, right now, but only now. This tomorrow will be £5 more. We can never guarantee you that our price that we've popped on there now will be stuck to. It may well not. Look at the seductive sparkle. This is an elegant, seductive strand. It's delicate. It's inspiring, and it's oh so subtle. Subtle and elegance. £5 saving. Just £14.95. Oh. Saying it to me again. Wow. Pop. Pop of colour. Bright, fun, breezy, summery. Have a look at this bright coloured agate strand for me. This is really fun. Now do not worry if you're looking at this and thinking, too much colour. You can of course segregate the colours off and use them individually. Perhaps just work with the blue tones or the purple tones. What are you thinking of doing with these magnificent, Maggie?
I love them. I think they're great. There's so much colour in them. They're gorgeous. I'd probably use all colours together.
Yeah.
And I might consider doing a bit of a rainbow. So you start off at whatever the first colour. Red.
Yeah.
I'm frantically going Richard of
red,
York.
Orange,
Red,
yellow,
orange, yellow,
green, blue, violet, indigo.
Yeah, so I try and grade them in that kind of way.
That's a really good idea.
I just think it would be quite fun. I think it would be quite fun. Or I might start maybe sort of grade them both ways. You know, start at the centre and grade them both ways.
And grade out. Yeah, you could do that. Let me see. Can I find all of these tones? I've got Richard, red, orange, York yellow, green, gain, battle blue, indigo over here, and violet right at the end here. Oh yeah, you've got all of the colours that you need there. I like the idea of that. Graduating it in a really fun way.
And it also worked really beautifully as that rosary chain you were showing us earlier.
Yes, the rosary style effect. I think that would work wonderfully with this. Now, these are multicoloured crackled agate. You've got a whopping 420 carats in here. That's special amount. The brightness, the colour, the pops. We've got a fun strand here for you at a really fun price. £6.95. That is fun. That's really good fun. And you've got all these wonderful tones so that even if you are slightly worried about colour, and even perhaps the idea of graduating them together is a little bit daunting. You only need one. You only need one to add something fun to your design. Use them as a spacer if you wanted to, a really glamorous spacer, I grant you. But you easily could just to add something really elegant to your pieces. £6.95 today. If you want something truly regal, truly royal, I suggest you're going to love this next star bite. I've got 50 of these in stock. Sapphire is so royal, so regal, and in this format, it's so incredibly enticing. This sapphire strand is linked with 925 sterling silver. Take a look at this stunning gem chain. Now this sapphire is your blue, which when we think of sapphire, it's the colour we want. It's the colour that you look for and you go for. Now it was believed that sapphire in ancient days, the Persians believed that it was actually, the world was stood on a pedestal that was made of sapphire, and that's why the sky was blue, because it was reflecting these wonderful sapphire tones. In our current royal family, of course, sapphire is very prevalent, isn't it? Of course, wonderful Kate Middleton wears a blue sapphire of this tone as her wedding ring. It was originally Diana's, given, of course, by Prince Charles. It has been synonymous for many, many years with royalty, and in many different countries and different areas of the world. Now it's on 925 sterling silver because it's worth it, isn't it? Sapphire is regal. Sapphire is known throughout by so many people. You do not have to be a specialist or specifically a jewellery maker to know the name sapphire. Everybody knows it, everybody understands it, and in this way that it's linked onto this 925 sterling silver chain, you have something ready made up there that's so eye-catching and so sumptuous. It's 925 with your sapphire. This is the high quality chain. This is, for me, the highest quality chain we do, because it's 925 with sapphire. And as we've said earlier, just really simply, with a, if I do it right at the end here, really simply with, I would suggest a lobster claw clasp on here, 925 sterling silver from that pack we brought you earlier. That as a bracelet is done. Guest designer Janet has one that's not sapphire, I think it might be aquamarine that we had, and it was a gemstone chain, and she simply had it as a bracelet like this because she said she didn't want to distract from the amazing gemstone. If you look at how much I've used for a bracelet, I've used this section here, and that isn't even a third. Half a metre of 925 sterling silver chain with sapphire. Half a metre's worth you're getting here. Your price is exquisite. £21.95. It should be. I'm saying should be for 925 sterling silver and sapphire. £21.95. It should be. Today your price is £19.95. You're getting 10 carats worth of your blue sapphire in these wonderful rondelles, and you're getting 925 sterling silver. This is a strand not to be missed, I started off with 50. I've got 40 of these now since putting up that price slash. I'm not even slightly surprised. We have got a slight queue of people on the lines. We'll be with you in a few moments. £19.95. You've got a saving on there that's not to be missed. To get blue sapphires, the most regal of gemstones the world over, renowned throughout the ages. Sapphire and your highest possible quality of silver that we can possibly bring you in a chain format. £19.95 for sapphires and £9.25 sterling silver. This is a deal not to be missed. This will be a sellout today. You will not be able to get your hands on this strand if it does sell out until 2014. But I cannot guarantee you that even then we'll be getting in sapphires. We're gonna look at getting gemstone chains in again because we know you've loved them at home, but I can't guarantee that they will be sapphire. £19.95, I have 25 left, and that is all. It should have been £21.95. We were cheeky, we took it down to £19.95. For sapphires and £9.25 sterling silver. You do not get more royal and regal than that. I'm going to have to leave this with you because I'm in my teens on this now. Do stay on the phone lines. I promise we will be with you, and it's worth the wait for sapphires. So sumptuous. Let's go back to the one-stop shop, shall we? Look at this stunning strand of solar quartz. I've only brought this to you once before. Producer Kirsty's never seen it. It's so stunning. Have a look at these icicle-like effects that you're getting with this solar quartz. Now, solar quartz, when we speak of it, we mean this area here in the center that's almost got this ice-like appearance, but we're also talking about the outside, which, as you can see, is almost the rough. Obviously, when I say rough, I don't mean in texture. It's completely smooth against the skin, but it has got this slight indentations within it. It's almost, if you imagine the center of a tree, that's what we're getting, but in gemstone form. And as you can see, each one of them vary completely in clarity, but you're getting that wonderful dispersion of the internal crackling effect with each of these. Now, solar quartz is something really special because it's not often that you'll see something in this form where you've got the rough, but you've also got that internal interest. It's cooling, it's ice-like. It is graduated around 13 to 14 mil circles, these are, on a 30 centimetre chain. 150 carats, perfect for wire wrapping and many more. Your price for solar quartz today, £9.95. Under £10 for this strand of solar quartz. And if you look at each one, they're completely different. They are completely different. Even some have actually got green tones. See that centre one there, almost with these stunning green tones. This ice-like effect, and when it catches the light, you've got this almost Turkish delight glaze on each one of them. And that's the internal structure, just pivoting the light back into the eye. £9.95 for you today. Ooh. Hang on. Wow. This is a high-end strand. What's my price on this? Right. This is a high-end strand. You can tell instantly because of the labradorescence. If I show you this, instantly you can see the labradorescence, can't you? A lot of the time I have to say to you, oh, I promise it's much brighter in the studio, I promise the shiller is something not to be missed, but I don't have to with this because it's such an exquisite strand of labradorite. Look at this. In the one nearest to the end, you can see the shillers of blue. The one next to it there, you can see the golden tones. Each one of these, as I spin them, just catching the eye. Giving you this completely exclusive shiller. We call it labradorescence. It's only present in labradorite, of course, named after the location in Canada. And if you have ever been to Labrador in Canada, you'll know that it's quite a quaint little town, and of course it's plenty of water and plenty of oceans, or plenty of water in those areas. It's a bit of a fishing town, actually. I've been to Labrador many a time. Many. I'm talking probably about 14 times I've been to Labrador. I worked on a cruise ship and we went to Labrador. And you've got these wonderful water-like tones running through there in this internal shiller. It's completely exclusive to Labradorite, cannot be recreated. People know this is a genuine gemstone when they look at it. And this is an exceptional strand because the labradorescence you're getting is second to none. Your price on this, $9.95, is a brilliant deal, but it's not staying there. We're being really cheeky. It's Kirsty's last day before Christmas. £7.95 for you today. Look at this. Look at the amount of colour play we're getting here. It's special. Honestly, do get this home because it's one of those that's so mesmerising. £7.95 price slash for you today. I adore this strand, and in fact I think I'm going to get this strand because I love working with labradorite, but this is the most stunning example of it that I've seen. I love this strand so much. £7.95 for you for truly one of the most exquisite strands and exquisite examples of labradorescence we could possibly bring. £7.95 for you today. We will get to you on the phones, I promise. Birthstone. Have a look at this wonderful strand of amethyst for me. This tone is completely unusual, isn't it? Have a look and see what you think. Do you know what I mean about this tone of amethyst? It is your Zambian amethyst, and that's why this tone's different. Now, often when we talk of amethyst, we're talking about your lilac tones or your deep, deep aubergine. Zambian amethyst is very special because it has this pure colour of purple. When you think of purple, this is probably the colour you think of. It's almost the perfect example of purple. 170 carats of Zambian amethyst in these plain rounds. Of course, birthstone of February and gemstone of love. So it said, as of course St. Valentine used to wear apparently, an amethyst ring. It's the gem of love. Let's give you a lovely price. Whoa. £6.95 for you today. Kirsty, can I ask you something dead cheeky? Because it's your last day before Christmas, the last deal that you do for us, the one just before your final start, before the start buy, can you do something really cheeky on it? Like, I mean really cheeky. Can you? Can you? Really cheeky though, dead naughty. She said she's going to do it so that she could potentially get sacked. She'll just be on the cusp. Thanks, Kirsty. It's good to take advantage before Christmas. People are in great moods. £6.95 for 170 carats of Zambian amethyst in these wonderful plain rounds. We'll squeeze another one in before the naughty cheeky one. Ooh, we've had a little bit of citrine earlier, but these ones are in completely different shape. Apple shapes, these ones. Have a look at this wonderful strand for me. These are really delicate. The zesty tones you're getting is almost honey-like in these ones in particular. Now, citrine has the nickname and it's called the merchant stone. And the reason it's called the merchant stone is because for many years it's been said that citrine brings you wealth. I wonder if it's because of this golden tone that you get with it. But it's also nicknamed the merchant stone because many people and many jewellery stores, even high-end jewellery stores on Bond Street, and many stores the world over will have in their cash tills a piece of citrine because it's said to bring you prosperity and to bring you fortune. So that's why it's known as the merchant gemstone, because it is on the high street and it is kept within cash till drawers, as it's said to help profitability. And you can see why. I think it's because of these wonderful golden tones. It almost suggests to you that it will bring you in the money. And hopefully it will bring the money into your stand as well if you're using this to create some stunning pieces for a craft stall. Your price for 35 carats of these citrine apples, 5mm, your price today, £8.95 for you. And if you have a look at them, they're the apple shape, so it's almost a heart shape, isn't it, with the centre drilling. Can you see they're not perfect rounds, they have got a point at one end, and then as I spin them on the side you'll see it's approximately 2mm in thickness, so you're getting plenty of citrine on this strand. Really elegant, and on the neckline they work really beautifully because they're so flat. £8.95 for you today for 35 carats of citrine apples. We're gonna call it Kirsty's Sackable Strand. We're going to do really, really ridiculous. She's not told me even what strand it's gonna be on now. I don't know, go on. She's doing her Sackable Offence low price on aquamarine. I've got in here, what have I got? Agate, I've got chalcedony. No, aquamarine. That sums up my producer, Kirsty. Take a look at this strand for me. Aquamarine is wonderful. It's gemstone, most synonymous with the water. Of course, aqua meaning water, marine meaning water also. So water, water gemstone. Now, it's believed that sailors, when we were discovering new lands and off on new voyages, used to take handfuls of aquamarine with them, as they believed when storms raged and they feared for their lives that if they threw these pieces into the sea, that it would protect them and it would calm the storm. The reason for that is the fact that mermaids apparently used to call sailors into the rocks. Now, sirens used to sing them in and lull them almost into a hypnotic state. Mermaids, it was said, used to cry. They did a bit of the damsel in distress and used to get the sailors to draw closer. And it was believed that the damsel in distress routine worked perfectly and sadly sometimes brought their sailors to their doom. And it was believed that the mermaids themselves used to cry aquamarine, which is why it's known as the gemstone of the mermaids. Let's give you a price that's gonna be completely wholesale. It's never been this price before. Kirsty says it will never be this price again. Kirsty's face, honestly, I'm looking at her in the gallery now and she's like, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. This is, tell us how much trouble you're going to get in. I don't know what the price is, by the way. I genuinely don't. Go on.
I'm going to get in a lot of trouble for this. This is my Christmas present to you. This is our Christmas present to you. So you need to get this now. because I am going to get in a lot of trouble for this.
Genuinely though, are you just saying it and then you're going to put it on for like...
No, I really, really am. I've only been producing for a month and I don't know whether I'll be back next month.
Yes, you will.
Because of what I'm about to do on this.
I'm really excited now. Yeah, it's Christmas.
I want you to have something nice.
And it's your last one
And it's my
before
last one
Christmas.
before Christmas, yes.
So it'd be rude not to.
Of course it would. Of course it would. Stay there.
Go and push your button. She's not telling me what it's going to be.
Lower than I was going to do this.
She's actually, from the start of when I brought this to you, she's actually even taken it lower, she's just said. The price on this should be £14.95. So it should be £15, give or take 5p. Thank you for trusting us on this. It does mean a lot. Kirsty says, I actually feel a little bit nauseated now because she's scared to press the button. It's too late. You've told us. Thank you for trusting us and getting on the phone, because I don't know what the price is going to be, but I'm presuming, I trust Kirsty, she's my producer. I know it's going to be ridiculous. Get on the phones now, because I've got double figures of these and that is it. £15. Once these sell, they're gone. Your price should have been £15. The price today should have been $14.95.
Merry Christmas from Kirsty.
Merry Christmas from Kirsty indeed, Kaz. Should have been £15. £6.95. Merry Christmas, Jewellery Makers. £6.95 for you today. Kirsty is a little gem, isn't she? For aquamarine. This is one of our most exclusive gemstones. That has got me feeling festive. Do you know what? We're having multi-buyers. I'm not even slightly surprised. If you're on the phone lines for this, get yourself 2, at least. Because that's like half price deal. That's a better than half price deal on aquamarine. Oh my goodness, I feel so naughty. Better than half price, blame Kirsty. Better than half price. I've got half my stock gone already. What number am I on now? I've got exactly 42 of these left. Once they're gone, they're gone. We don't have any more in stock. We don't have any more to give you. 42 is what I've got. Better than half price deal on aquamarine. I really hope there's some left for me. Happy Christmas, Kirsty says. £6.95. Aren't you glad I asked for you? Oh, I'm so glad I asked now. Here's me thinking I'm being a right cheeky mare, but no, Kirsty, beautiful producer. £6.95. Better than half price deal. We're into the 30s of figures with these. If you're on the line, please stay where you are. This is a better than half price deal. Take advantage now, because Kirsty won't be back again. She's having a week off, but she'll be back after that week. Fingers crossed. New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, I've got my wonderful producer back. She's not going out, so she wants you to stay in with her, please. £6.95, better than half price on our exclusive strand. I've got teens left, that's it. £6.95. This is going to be a sellout in the next couple of minutes. If you're not on the phone lines now, I do not understand why. I genuinely don't. If you're thinking, oh, I'm just going to finish off this piece of wrapping, well, don't. Leave it there. It ain't going nowhere. It's still going to be there in 5 minutes when you've got this in your basket. Your wonderful wrapping isn't going to walk away anywhere. It's still going to be there. You're still going to be in a knot with sellotape. If you are currently stuck together with sellotape, rip for your life. Get yourself out of the sticky stuff and get on the phone. Better than half price. £6.95 for you today. Better than half price. I mean low teens. Better than half price. If you haven't now, stopped what you're doing and you're not now on the phones because you're thinking, I'll get it in a few minutes, all right, Bex, yeah, I'll get it in a few minutes. Don't blame me when you don't. I'm just warning you. You might look at it and think, do you know what, better than half price deal, it's not for me. That's fine. But for the people out there who love aquamarine, you know it's never this price. Never. £6.95. I'm in my double figures. I'm in the tens. Let's go to a star buy. If you're still on the phone lines for the aquamarine, I mean single figures at a better than half price deal, so do stay where you are, because if you miss out, you'll never get that strand for that price again. You'll never forgive yourself. Be a nightmare. Have a look at this brand spanking, sparklingly new gem chain I have for you. This is 925 sterling silver with your grey cultured pearls. I personally would describe these as the midnight blue, but they're a titanium blue. Titanium grey, I suppose. This is 925 sterling silver chain. You've got 30 carats, hang on, including 30 carats of grey cultured pearls. I don't think pearls are carat weighed, are they? That seems peculiar. Ignore the 30 carats, maybe it means 30 pieces. Nah, I think you're getting more than that. This strand is 925 sterling silver, the highest quality silver we bring to you. We cannot bring you any higher, reason being, if we did, it'd be too soft. We're bringing you the elegance of your pearls, this wonderful pearl. Every single one looks identical in shape and size and form. They are 4mm. That is your perfect round. We know what that means. Quality. 50 centimetres, that's half a metre length you've got here. Management authorised our price at this, £19.95. But because you've trusted us so much on that aquamarine, we're going to be a bit mischievous again. Why not? Blame it on the festive feeling. Your price today, not £19.95, just £11.95. Brand new strand, 925 sterling silver, pearls. This is elegant. This is fun. This is maximum impact, zero effort. Pop a toggle clasp on the back of it. That'll take you what? 45 seconds? You're done. I've got less than 50 of these now. Brand new. They're going to be gone today. They're going to be gone now. People are multi-buying this. £11.95 for 95 sterling silver and pearls. I'm not even remotely surprised. 4mm. Perfect rounds with these stunning pearls. This is something that you really need to be checking out of your basket. You need to check out because otherwise they will be snatched. £11.95. You have been warned, they are flying. Have a look, just even as a doubled up bracelet. I think that's so wonderful. I think it's stunning. £11.95 for pearls and 95 sterling silver chain for you. Susan in Cumbria. Hi Susan, whereabouts in Cumbria are you, chick? I'm a Kirby Lonsdale girl. Also lived shortly in Kendal for a little bit. Who else have we got? We've got Susan in Sussex. Plenty of Susans today. Hello everybody, thank you for getting this. I hope you've got some wonderful ideas, because to be honest, you don't even really need to feel that creative, do you, with this? You can just pop on your clasp and you're done. We've had a customer in North Carolina saying, Linda, hi Linda, what's she saying? She says I'm a riot and she loves me. Oh, Linda, thank you so much. Get on board. thank you very much. Oh, see, this is what happens when you get nice comments. Kirsty's like, oh, no one said they love me. I'm a riot, apparently. Thanks. I love a nice comment. It makes you have a lovely festive glow inside, doesn't it? I hope you at home today are feeling festive, and this is something that you need to get on board with now if you want it, because I've got half my stock gone. I've got 25 left of these at £11.95. 925 sterling silver, pearls in this wonderful titanium blue colour, 4mm perfect rounds. 50 centimetre length. All of these things I'm saying so far are saying luxury, high-end, exciting, expensive. Get your hands on them now. £11.95. That price says it even more. £11.95. This is exciting, and it's great also because if you're getting these now, you're going to be the only people to have them because I've got so low figures left. £11.95. Be the first to get it, and probably the last. I'm going to sell out of those. Hello, Maggie, how are you? What are you doing?
Trying to tidy up.
Okay. I'll show them what you've made.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Hello.
What?
I love this. You've got here the 3 strands that we gave Maggie for a challenge, including a smoky quartz, her wonderful blue quartz, coated quartz, and these stunning purple pearls. Let me show you what she's created with these. Isn't that beautiful? Sorry, I've put it at a slight slant there. Isn't that wonderful? How have you managed to do this?
By bending a lot of wire.
Lots of bending.
Lots of bending. Excuse me. Lots of bending and twisting and yes, things like that. Yeah.
It's really nice. I love how you've used the pearls with the smoky quartz.
They work nicely, don't they? The two colours work really well together. Yeah. Yeah.
And have you done this bit?
Which bit's that?
Head pin.
It's just a head pin.
Oh,
yeah.
just pulling it in together.
Yeah, just pull it in together. Yeah. So
That's
that you
so
get
lovely.
that triangular drop is actually
Yeah.
falling into a triangular shape.
Yeah, it's perfect. And let's have a little look. I love that. And you've used my heart-shaped chain.
I've used your chain, yes.
Yay.
It was the only silver chain I had.
925 sterling silver. But you want that when you've got the pearls, don't you?
Yes. Yeah.
That's
Wonderful.
wonderful.
Doesn't go looking
How
horrible.
have you done this one?
Which one's that? The long one?
How have you done this section here?
Oh, that section there, right. To put each individual one onto a head pin.
Yeah.
And then put them onto a jump ring. So there's 4 of them, and they kind of fan out a little bit, don't they? Then I needed a way of keeping them apart at the bottom. I wanted to, to keep them rather than going into a cluster. So I used just wire, 0.4 wire. I've used a lot of that today.
Yeah.
I used 0.4 wire and twisted it together so it would give it a little bit more strength.
I see.
And then I used head pins. Sorry, I didn't. I used pearls with wire on them because the head pins I had wouldn't go through them.
Okay.
So I used wire as head pins.
That's clever.
And then I did a little bit of herringbone weave on the long drop at the bottom.
I can see that here, yep. I can see.
Very roughly done. I haven't done it for a while, so that's something for me to practice over the holidays, isn't it?
The green quartz you're getting on here is what you have at the moment. It was just £8.95 for you. I love the wonderful earrings and the bracelet. The earrings, how have we done these?
Well, this was some chain that I found. But it's lovely. It's this
It is really nice, isn't
this
it?
kind of hammered chain. I've not come across it before, but
It's
just
so gorgeous,
it's lovely,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Really nice, really good
I could use
fun.
that for ages, yes. So I used it, I cut up 2 links and pressed them back together again, bound the beads on with wire so it didn't fall off in case there was a little bit of a gap there, then just put earring wires on them.
You've done the lovely spiral as well. I love the spiral at the bottom. And you've used this chain, you obviously adored it because you're using it also in this wonderful bracelet.
So I've used the chain and I've used one of those clasps that we used earlier on. Those
Oh,
toggle
I
clasps.
see the clasps. Let me
Yeah,
see
it's on
where.
there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I can see. It's at the side here. That's good fun.
Well, it works in so well. It's the same style as the chain, that kind of rough look.
Yes.
So the two of them must have been made to be used together, surely.
Surely. How did you get the lovely movement in there?
The pearls are put onto individual head pins and just put on turned loops and put onto two onto each link. Yeah. And the blue beads are wired on using 0.4 wire again. So the blue beads are wired on using each individual link as a kind of cage almost.
I see.
So each alternate one's got pearls, and then it's got blue, and then pearls and blue, etc.
I see, and so on. Yeah. That's so lovely. What a wonderful selection you've got there. Thank you for creating those for us. Now, when are you next with us?
I'm next on the 2nd of January.
2nd of Jan?
Yes.
Oh, you're not with me. Sorry, I got really excited then. Oh no. What are you up to at Christmas?
Oh, just a quiet family Christmas, I think, yes. We've got a visitor from America spending some time with us.
Oh, lovely.
We're just really quiet. We're getting old on stage, you see.
Oh, stop it. Will there be overindulging?
Absolutely.
Well, then I'm happy. You have managed to get all of these wonderful, wonderful kits. All of these 3 strands were under £10. I will be joining you on Christmas Eve of all days. Join us then for some fantastic deals. Miss it, miss out now, and I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Hello there, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. How are you? It's lovely to see you again. If you didn't see me before, I was on a couple of days ago, I think, and with a guest designer. This time, just me, but I'm bringing you some amazing, amazing deals, some great stuff, some stuff that I've never really even seen before, but I've looked it up, I've had to see what it does, and there's some really, really incredible deals. We're bringing you some great stuff over the next 4 hours. I'm very, very excited. It's nearly Christmas. How was your Christmas shopping? Getting there, nearly done. I did a little bit of wrapping yesterday, that was quite fun. Had my Christmas movies on, had all the paper out on the floor, and there I went with loads of ribbon and bows and everything everywhere. So exciting. It was good, very exciting. So, we're bringing you some great things. I'm very excited because we have got wonderful colour, we've got elegance, we've got all sorts going on. I do want to show you, look at this. This is one of our bundles. This is called a 10 strand super saver. That's because we are bringing you indeed 10 strands of all different colours, shapes and sizes there. Look at all of that. Wow. I also want to show this because I'm a big fan of pearls. I'm a big fan of pearls. So I wanted to show you this. I'd only seen it on like a picture of it, and when they brought it in and put it on the side, I was like, wow. Wow, they really are quite gorgeous, aren't they? This is going to be coming up at the very end of the hour. We are full of elegance. Wow, I love that. Oh, that's coming up right at the end of the show, I think. Right at the very end. There we go. All right, so what the first step? Reap the cheap. Reap the cheap. Oh, everything's going to be super cheap for you, so we're going to bring you some great deals. Loads and loads of savings coming up this hour, never fear. Luxury for less, that is 7 till 8, and then we're going to be just slashing all the prices right at the end. Good stuff. All right, so we are going to get going. We're going to get started, and we're going to go. Is it these little things? All right. These are so cute. Okay, so we know that we love the mesh. We love doing creative things with mesh. So we're going to bring you. These are so cute. I want to bring you some. I'm going to put a few on here so you can see them, and then I'm going to grab one in the tweezers so I can pull it up for you. All right, just have a little look at these. How cute! How cute are they? So they are mesh bows. Look at them. They are gold-coloured brass mesh ribbons. They're approximately 20 by 30 millimetres, and you're getting 20 pieces. Look at them. How gorgeous are they? These, I think, are the first time that we've ever seen them, so we've never ever seen anything like these before, and I have to say, they are absolutely gorgeous. What a way to start, eh? What a way to start. There we go. Look at there they are, just hanging out. Oh, we've got size differences as well. So let me show you. Yeah, I want to. Let me find another little one. I don't know if I tip this up, can you see these? So you can have a little look at these. Okay, so you've got the different, look at them. They are absolutely gorgeous, they really are. So they've got this mesh design, but be fully aware that they're nice and structured. Okay, they're nice and structured, they're not going to bend and move or anything. You know how mesh is very malleable, you can do whatever you like with it. These have got the same effect, that same sort of patterning with inside them, but they've got a real structure to them. We've got two different sizes. So you've got 10 pieces that are 20 to 30 millimetres and 10 pieces that are 12 by 20. They are absolutely gorgeous. We're going to do some, is that true? That's brilliant. So, I'll let you in on the know-how. Management aren't here, so we're going to do some great deals. I think they're gone. They're on holiday, I think. So we're going to do some great prices. That's so exciting. There we go. Well, we've got loads of people that are interested in it. I'm not surprised because these are brand new and they're so gorgeous. I love them. Beautiful. We've got a few new callers as well, so it's lovely to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. What a great way to start. Maybe you've just started with us. Maybe you're just sort of getting into that creative kind of feel of things. What a great little asset these would be. They've got let me just pick it up and turn it around so you can have a little look. They've got the little holes on the end. So they've got the little holes on the top and on the bottom. Absolutely gorgeous. Love them. There we go. So you can attach them with wire and then put them into some jewellery. Really stunning, gorgeous stuff. So there we go. So these are brand new gold coloured brass mesh ribbons. So we've got 10 pieces on each side. So we've got 10 pieces on the 20 by 30 and then by the 12 by 20 and $11.95. $11.95 for 20 pieces. How good is that? $11.95. So like we said, they're brand new to the channel. I don't think we've seen anything quite like these before at all. They are really pretty. They're really gorgeous. What a way to start, eh? So 10 pieces, like I say, in the larger ones, and 10 pieces in the smaller ones. You could do whatever you like with these. Maybe you want to attach them to some jewellery, maybe in a hair clip, or maybe like in a hair grip. So literally all you see is this gorgeous little bow. Absolutely multi-purpose product for these. Really, really gorgeous. Look at them. So 20 pieces altogether, and just for $11.95. That's a real bargain. They're brand new, never been seen before for Jewellery Maker. So absolutely gorgeous. I love them. They're so pretty. All right, so I'm just going to pop them back in the jar. They're so cute. Oh, I love that. Congratulations to anyone who gets them, because they're really gorgeous and you can do so much with them. All right, where should we go? Let's go. Oh, yes. Well, I'm glad you've done this, because this is really, I love this too. I'm going to put this on here so you can really see the effect of it. All right, see if you can have a little look at that. Look at that. Look at the size of this. Absolutely stunning. All right, so you've got your silver plated copper heart, and it's approximately about 50 millimeters in size, this. Maybe I should lift it up. Maybe that would be better so you can have a little look. There we go. So I want you to have a little look at these, because this, I mean, it's absolutely huge. Get it so it's upright. There you go. It's never been seen on screen on its own before. Look at that. This heart design is so popular within fashion. It really is. That high-end kind of jewellery market that absolutely loves this shape. Really does. This is absolutely huge. You've got your little hole at the top here, if you can see that, just in there, so you can thread through there. But there's nothing to stop you just threading like a chain through, so it hangs slightly on its side. I love that. That's the real kind of slightly different effect. That's beautiful. So this is, like I said, this is your silver plated copper heart, and it's approximately 50 milliliters. I did have a little look online to see sort of how much you might pay for like a chain and a pendant. So we got so I did have a little look, because I was curious, because you could, obviously it's one of the high-end brands, you could pay an extraordinary amount for it, but just for silver plated copper heart you're probably looking somewhere between about 30 and 60 pounds. That's for a chain as well, okay? So that's a silver plated kind of heart shape with the chain as well, would be somewhere around 30, maybe 60 pounds, somewhere around there, depending on size, obviously, depending on whether it's like a bubble cushion sort of look, or whether it's like this one. But that's your kind of average sort of price. That's not what we're doing today. No. We're reaping the cheap, apparently. Reaping the cheap. Not only are we going under £10, we're going to be going under £5. $4.95. There we go. $4.95 for your silver-plated copper heart. Absolutely gorgeous. Like I say, high-end fashion brands, for fashion jewelers, absolutely love this design. The heart is ever so popular. Got that real romantic feel, but also that fashion, real classic look for fashion. Silver-plated copper heart, about 50 millimeters for $4.95. That's incredible. There you go. So 0800 644 4655. That's your number that you want to call. It is a toll-free line, so you don't have to pay for it. All we need is a little bit of your time to get through, and this can be yours, winging its way to you. Ah, there we go. Just £2.95 posting and packaging, but you can add as much as you want to that packing. So you can add as much as you like. So you don't just buy one thing and that's how much it costs for one thing. You add to your basket, and we just give you $2.95 for all of your posting and packaging. No, we don't want to. We want to make sure that you get the best deal. So we just put it all together and send it off, so you get all your little bits all together in one package. Yes, $4.95. Go that. So there, if you have just joined us, welcome. You may be looking at that thinking, what is that? It is Reap the Cheap. That's all I keep thinking, is that song. Reap the Cheap. Yeah, Reap the Cheap. That's for it for today. Love it. So we're bringing you some great deals today. We've got Reap the Cheap. We've got some luxury items coming up as well. We've got some great deals. Some gorgeous pearls that I'm a little bit in love with, I think. I'm a little bit in love with them. There we go. So that was your gold-plated heart. That one was there. We're going to now go with this one. All right. Ooh, wow, look at these. All right, take a little look at these. These, to me, look like icicles, like a real, like, fresh kind of, yeah, I love them. They're gorgeous. This is your clear quartz. It's attractive, it's durable. I love this. Do you know what, actually, clear quartz is what they used to use for crystal balls. This is the material, yeah, that's the material they used to use in the gallery. Go, oh, really? Yeah, true story. They used to use it for crystal balls. That's what they used to use clear quartz for. So it means that it's got that real kind of mystical kind of feel, because that's the sort of look that they wanted. I love it. There we go. So you've got 280 carats altogether, this clear quartz. It's graduated as well. So you've got these larger pieces in the middle, going all the way down to your slightly smaller pieces. So whether you want it as a statement piece, or maybe you want it as kind of to shoulder on the edges, it's totally up to you. Obviously, it's your jewellery, it's your choice, it's your design, whatever it is that you want to do. This is the absolute beauty about all these things that we're bringing you, all the jewellery pieces that you can make. It's absolutely, oh, look at that. Look, yeah, yeah, it looks like maybe like something like you might get from the North Pole or something. It's absolutely like an Arctic feel. Mystical Arctic feel to these. 280 carats of your clear quartz, graduated rough saucers. They're approximately 18 by 10 to 24 by 14. And it's a 16 centimetre strand. So you're getting quite a lot. How many pieces are you getting? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces there. Fabulous. And I have to say as well, actually, as I'm looking at it here, I'm getting like a bit of a fire coming off there. I mean, you probably do know, you probably watch this all the time, you know exactly what fire is, but if you don't, it's where a band of light, so a band of white light will go in to the gem, as we're here now, goes into the gem, and the way that it hits and strikes inside, it gets thrown off again. This is what you see, but it's like all the refracted colour. So you get like a rainbow effect. So that's what you see. So when it comes inside, it gets refracted, and boom, you get like a rainbow effect coming off. It's absolutely good, and I'm getting it like right in the centre because it's got all that kind of frosted look inside. It's got a really gorgeous look inside there. There you go, 280 carats of clear quartz, graduated rough saucers. All right, so $10.95. That's the price that it should be. That's just £1 per each one. Okay, so that's just £1 for each one. But we're not stopping at $10.95, even though that's a pretty good price, I would say. That's a really, really good price. But we're coming down. We're on Reap the Cheap. Come on. We're going to go $7.95. There we go, $7.95. Less than £1 per gemstone there. So $7.95 for 280 carats of clear quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. They're graduated as well, so you can do whatever you like with them. Maybe you want to have this kind of statement piece, or maybe you want the smaller ones to accent another gemstone. These would absolutely go with anything, wouldn't they? This real gorgeous crystal effect that's going on in here. Whether you want them with maybe some deep, deep shades, or maybe something a little bit lighter to sort of create that purity feel. Really stunning. 280 carats of clear quartz, $7.95. There we go. $7.95. That's what do we go start from 11? That's £3 off. Yeah, we started at $10.95. We're at $7.95 now. Why not? That's what we do. We just slash the pipe. We're reaping the cheap. I love that. Very good. They're having a bit of a sing-song in the gallery as well. I love it. There we go. So that's $7.95 for 280 carats of clear quartz. Love that. Love all the fire coming off that. Really, really gorgeous. $7.95. Could be yours if you want it. Who knows, eh? All right. We are now going to... Ooh. Okay, right. I'm going to be honest. Wow, there's loads of this. Wow. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, this again is another new product, and I have to say this is brand new to me as well, brand new to me. So I want you to have a little look at this. This is gorgeous. Woohoo! There we go. So we've got yellow tiger's eye. Look at them. I want to bring them around a bit so you can see them. Look at them. 160 carats there of yellow tiger's eye. Wow, I have never seen this gemstone before, and I have to say it really is quite stunning. There we are, absolutely gorgeous. It really is. There we go. Ah, look at them. So we've got 160 carats worth of yellow tiger eye. They're top drilled, so it means that they're just inside each one where it's threaded through. You've got it all the way through there. So we've got a strand here, absolutely stunning. Really, it's a massive strand as well, I have to say. Really, really, I will. Let's have a look. So I can just pull this out so you can have a little look and see actually how long it is. Look at that. Wow, there it just goes on and on and on. They're approximately 12 by 8 millimeters each of these. This is a fabulous, fabulous colour. all those sort of intricate inside. Really, really gorgeous. Really stunning. There we go. So you're getting 160 carats there of yellow tiger eye. Amazing. Really, really stunning. This has never been seen on Jewellery Maker before. It's got this like phenomena that happens as well, that when it hits the light, it really, like, it looks like it's like a move, like all the colour kind of move where it hits the light, all the cut there. Can you see that? Look at that. That's known as a phenomena. When a gemstone does something a little bit spectacular, it's known as a phenomena. And that really is gorgeous. So it's where it's all layered inside, and when it hits the light, it like grabs each of the different bits. So you get this real, that's really stunning actually. I've never seen it under bright lights like this before. It really works, it's amazing. There we go. So we've got 160 carats worth of yellow tiger eye with this gorgeous phenomena that happens when it hits the light. There we go. Really gorgeous. Love that. All right, so your price, $6.95? $6.90, rip the cheap, $6.95, absolutely gorgeous. 160 carats worth of yellow tiger eye, top drilled as well, really stunning. $6.95, that really is quite an incredible price. Really, really gorgeous. Yeah, whether it was be for females, actually I think this would be quite suited to, it's kind of got like a male orientation to it, this gemstone. Actually, they thought many years ago that it was like a protective gem, like, and Roman soldiers used to wear it in their talisman in battle. I know. It's so cool. This, and maybe you want to put it on, that would look like a nice little accent gem on cufflinks. Look lovely. Really, really gorgeous. So unusual, something a little bit new, really stunning. And there's so many there as well. I can't get over how many there are just for $6.95. Really gorgeous. Amazing. Lovely. There we go. Gorgeous. $6.95 there for 160 carats worth of yellow tiger eye. Let me just pop that back in there. I just want to show you this one more time. I know, I'll be honest with you, I'm probably going to keep bringing this out because I'm a little bit in love with it. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is such elegant. Look at all of them. It's a, I'm just going to, so we've got a set of 3. They're all individual, they're not connected, they're all individual. So you've got a set of 3 there, each one a different colour, each with absolutely beautiful pearlescence coming off there, that real lustre coming off here. Really, really gorgeous. Love it. And actually this look is so popular at the moment, this 1920s sort of feel, thanks to The Great Gatsby that came out. Yep, The Great Gatsby film that came out has made this look even more popular. But when have pearls ever been out of fashion? Let's be honest, never. They're all the way through, absolutely all the way through from, well, before the 1920s, but absolutely from the 1920s they were massive. The Queen has worn them all the way through her reign. If you have a little look at pictures of the Queen, even when she was younger, all the way through to now, she wears these, the height of elegance pearls. Really gorgeous stuff. I like want to take them home with me. I want to take them home, I love them. All right, where are we going now? Ooh, all right, now. Okay. All right. I know. So I saw these earlier, and well, I was speaking to Vicky yesterday. She was telling me all about these because when you see these in the tube like this, they look pretty good. But she said to me, when you tip them out, they go. She said she's done it with about 3 or 4 of these strands, and when she strands them up, then they go to about 2 meters. And I was like, really? Look at the tube. And I was like, really? She was like, tip them out. Now, I'm not sure how the floor team are going to feel about this, but I'm going to tip them out. I'm going to tip them out. Look at all of this. Woohoo! Now, I'm not going to lie to you, and I'm sure you can see them as well, the amount of colour that is coming off this. We've got labradorite and you've got moonstone as well. Absolutely gorgeous. These, even in the studio, you can see literally like, get these kind of metallic-y greens and flashes. You've got, in the moonstone, you've got these beautiful blues, in fact, every sort of colour of the rainbow you get with these, well, rainbow moonstone. There we go. Hence the name, there it is. That's exactly what it says on the packaging. There we go. There we go. So absolutely gorgeous. Now the fact that you get with these tubes is you get a real array. You get an absolute mixture of all the different sort of shapes, sizes, all sorts going on. Really, really stunning. So it's absolutely up to you what you do with them. There is a real. It's never ending really what you can do with these. You've got the beautiful labradorite with the beautiful labradorescence coming off it, where you get these sort of metallic flashes of blues and green. I have to say, these two here, and I think are slowly becoming two of my favourite gemstones. I think because that colour that you get off it, that real shimmer, that real shine. I just want to show you a couple of bits. So this is your moonstone. There we go. So in the gallery that they thought I was talking about, I'd picked out from this pile 2 stones that I liked. So they were like, do you want to pick them up and show us? I was like, no, like the gemstone as a whole, I love. Yeah, because of this real, real metallic. I love that. Yes, this one is my favourite. That is a good one. You're right, that is a good one. I love it. You get a real gorgeous sort of metallic look off this. Absolutely, it really is amazing. These are going to just look so much better in sunlight, in what I would call real light. Absolutely, yeah. Thank you. Natural light, real light. Really gorgeous, absolutely. And like I say, you've got. The camera doesn't do it. I can just see a little bit down at the bottom. It really doesn't do it justice. And because you can't look from above, you're not. Oh. I was trying to show you, and they're all going everywhere. It's because there's so many of them. Stop them flying off the table. Really, really gorgeous. So this is your gem deluxe section. Oh, look at. I wish you could see it as well as we can. There we go. So $16.95. $16.95. That is for 250 carats worth of your labradorite and your rainbow moonstone with this gorgeous phenomena effect where you get these amazing flashes. There we go. Yeah, let me see if I can really. I want to show you some of the. There you go. Oh, and I love labradorite because of its original dark colour. You get this like glitter effect as well that comes off it. Really. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. 60. Ooh, there we are. Can you see it on that one? I love it. That kind of. That you get this. It's a little like the similar sort of effect where you have like an opals and all that sort of stuff, where you have this kind of initial colour that you see. And then when you look a little bit deeper and a little bit closer, you get these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shades coming off it. I love that. $16.95. It's not going to be the price. It's not going to be the price. No, no, no. What are we doing? What are we doing? $15.95. No, it's keep going. $14.95. $13.95. Why are we going to stop so exciting? $12.95. $12.95. No. $11. You tease in there. Oh, $9.95. You're just going crazy in there. The button's stuck. $9.95. What are you? Wait, it's Christmas. $8.95. That's incredible. We went from $19.95 all the way down to $8.95. This is your deluxe gem selection with the labradorite and your rainbow moonstone. 2 of my favourite stones. These are really, really gorgeous. Oh, you can see a little bit where you get this one here. There we go. I love it. Oh, there you go. And you know what? We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get them home and try them out and see what you think. If they're not the ones for you, it's a no-quibble gap, so you just send them back. I think you won't be though. I don't think you will be sending them back, because $8.95 for all of these gems really is quite incredible, but it's there. It's risk-free shopping for you. Absolutely risk-free shopping. So you can sit there in the comfort of your home, maybe on your computer, your laptop, maybe a tablet. Yeah, it's a bit grim outside as well, isn't it? It depends where you are. Depends where you are, but I'm not going to lie. It's a little bit grim outside. Some people are still bundled up in all the crowds, but not you. With your cup of hot chocolate or tea or coffee or something, I don't know, whatever that takes your fancy at 5:30. But absolutely gorgeous. Nice and relaxed at home. Nice and relaxed at home. Risk-free shopping for $8.95. This is a way to do it. I'm going to say sorry. There we go. I know, it'll magically be set by the time we finish. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh, let me show you that these have got amazing luster. These are really, really gorgeous. Really stunning. Here we go. This is your copper coloured coated pyrite. Now, pyrite on its own has this beautiful kind of metallic luster. You get normal luster you get from gemstones where they've been faceted, or whether you get the brilliance inside. But the fact of pyrite is you get maybe from more of a luster, more of an intense luster that you get, because it's that kind of metallic-y look that really, really is gorgeous. This now is copper coloured coating, which gives it that real kind of more feminine kind of look, I think, because of that gorgeous sort of colour, the tones that you're getting off here. You're getting 55 carats of copper coloured coated pyrite. Now, how gorgeous would these look? Maybe if you wanted them, you could keep them all together because they're a real effect, aren't they, all together? Maybe you'd like them as spacers in between gemstones. I don't know. Like I say, it's your designs. It's absolutely up to you what you want to do with it. But look at the luster that's coming off that. Really, really gorgeous. This kind of metallic-y look, this metallic-y feel. Really gorgeous. You have got 3 by 2 millimeters, and it's a 30 centimeter strand. So you're getting quite a lot of pyrite there. Quite a lot of pyrite. You've got 55 carats worth. Really gorgeous. Got kind of a real metallic, almost like a gold look to it, but like a warming feminine gold. There we go. We've only got a few of these, 35 of these. So if these are ones for you, then I wouldn't hesitate. Really gorgeous. Maybe you want to sort of pair them up with like a rose gold wiring, or whatever it is that you want to do. It's totally up to you. Really, really gorgeous. Love these. 55 carats worth of copper colour-coated pyrite, faceted. $6.95. $6.95. Yeah, there you go. $6.95 for 55 carats. Definitely reaping the cheap this evening. Absolutely. Why not, eh? Why not? That real metallic. I love all that metallic luster. It's really stunning. There we go. Yeah, we are only bringing you the absolute best in gemstones here. Really, that's it. We are bringing you low in price, but certainly not low in quality. Absolutely not. Bringing you really great stuff. 55 carats worth of copper color-coated pyrite. It's faceted as well, so not only getting that metallic luster, you're getting the luster from the fact that it's faceted as well. 3 by 2 millimeters, each single one of these, and it is a 30 centimeter strand just for $6.95. Really gorgeous. Absolutely, that real fiery warm color. Really stunning. Loving that. There we go. So that's your 55 carats worth of copper pyrite. I can't even tell you, your luster is really quite incredible. All right. There we go. All right. Now, we are going to go very shortly to a Festa Buy. But before that, don't forget, 0800 644 655. That's the number to call. It's a toll-free number. Toll-free number. So even if there's a little bit of a wait on the queue, on the phones, you can just press your button and leave it on loudspeaker. Drink your coffee and then wait for them to reply. It's all good. It's just a little bit of your time. That's all we got. We have got massive savings coming up. We have got luxury for less. Some of those pieces are really amazing. We have got an immense festive treat coming up. And thanks very much for joining us, and we are coming up with our Star Buy. Woohoo! Festa Buy, Festa Buy. How exciting. It is a very exciting time. I'm very excited. And the array that I've got here, really, look at, is really quite incredible. 10 strand super saver, this one. And what a mix there. Imagine all the different things you could do with that. Maybe you want to mix them together. Or maybe you want to sort of keep them separate and have them just on their own. These are absolutely gorgeous. They really are. So we've got purple and orange printed floral. This is, Look at all of that you're getting. Absolutely stunning. All right, I'm going to talk you through each and every single one of these that you're getting. All right, so look at the design on that. That is really gorgeous. All right, this is your purple and orange printed flower shell ovals. Look at that. Real like kind of hippie, yeah, hippie chick kind of pop colour kind of a feel to it, really is. Oh, I love that. Kind of like almost like a Andy Warhol kind of feel going on there. Really, really gorgeous. So this is, like I said, this is your purple and orange printed flower shell ovals. That's this one. Love it, loving that. All right, so I'm now going to move on. I'm going to bring you some, right, I'm going to layer them up. All right, this one is your rose quartz. All right, so you've got rose quartz, and they're in a puffy coin shape. Rose quartz. These go really nicely together, actually, with the kind of purples and pinks going on. Really, really stunning. You've got like a real purity, a real feminine feel that goes with these. That's stunning. All right, so that's 100 carats of rose quartz. All right, we have now got Unikite. Right. All right, here we go. So we have got Unikite faceted rounds here. Now look at all this has got kind of like a foresty kind of sort of autumnal perhaps, or just kind of a nature kind of feel to it. There we go, really, I'm loving this. All right, so that one's that. We have got, there we go, so we've got your shell hollows. This is it, so this is your shell hollow triangles. There we go, a nice beautiful cream colour. That's that. We have got white howlite. This, I love this. This is gorgeous with that kind of like smoky kind of feel going on inside there. That's really cool. In fact, these look really good together, don't you think? These two here. Look at them. I love them. All right. We have also got black stripe agate. Whoop. Oh. There we go. Oh, I'm running out of hand room. There we go. So this one is your obsidian top drill leaf. That's that one. This is your black stripe agate. There we go. Black stripe agate. This one. Oh. There we go. So this one is multicoloured agate. Look at all of that you're getting in there. And then the last two here. Ooh. There we go. So you've got there we've got natural agate and smoky agate. Look at all, I can barely even fit it on my hand. There's so much stuff. So there we go. So we have got a 10 strand super saver, and we're going to bring you an amazing, amazing price. $19.95. I literally need help to pick my hand up. There's so much stuff there. If you were to buy them individually, so if you were to buy each strand individually, it would come to £36 in total. £36 in total. So what a massive, massive saving. $19.95. So over £15 worth of saving there. Absolutely incredible. And a real array there. A real array of colours, shapes, styles. Really, really gorgeous. 10 strands there. 10 strands that you would normally pay about £36 for. We're giving you for $19.95. An incredible, incredible saving. And what a mix. What a fabulous mix, where some will match. Maybe you want to keep them separate. Maybe you want to muddle them up and bring them together. It's totally up to you. They got $19.95. If there is a little bit of a wait on the queue, on the phones, then don't worry. Just hold fire. It's a free phone number. I'm gonna put these all back on here. It's a free phone number, so it's totally, you just gotta wait, because really these deals are really, really quite incredible tonight. They really are. $19.95 for a 10 strand saver. Look at them. We've got new, I love when we got new telephone callers. It's really nice to see. Thanks very much for joining us. Maybe you're brand new to jewellery making. maybe you're new, a bit new like me, just sort of finding your feet, seeing what goes on, how amazing some of the stuff is and how versatile all the stuff is. We've got Silver in Norfolk, we've got Michelle, Lillian, Diana in Kent, we've got Brenda in Fife, we've got Linda, we've got Lorna in Gloucestershire. So many of you there. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. So good, isn't it? You can send messages in as well. It's nice to hear from you. I think it's quite nice to hear from you. See how you're doing. I often work on the lounge, which is one of our sort of sister channels, and we can always chat on there. I love it. So if you want to send a text message, you can. You just need to make sure you start your text with JM Studio into 60777. Why not? See how you are. It's lovely to sort of chat and see what you're doing and how you're getting on. Yeah, tell us about have you had any manic? I know what you should tell us about. Have you had any manic Christmas shopping stories? That's what you should tell us about. Then maybe good experiences, maybe some crazy ones. That's what you should let us know, I think. Yeah, see how you're getting on. There we go. So that's your 10 strand super saver just for $19.95. Good stuff, so much stuff, so much stuff. All right then, we are reaping the cheap this evening. We are reaping the cheap. Don't forget as well, you've got your pearls coming up. I love them, love them. They are so glamorous. They really are the epitome of chic, I think. The epitome of chic. Absolutely stunning. All right, we are gonna go with this one. Oh yes, there we are. Speaking of chic, Tanzanite. I absolutely adore Tanzanite. I really do. Do you know what? So many people love Tanzanite that they made it the gem of the 20th century. That's how much everybody loves it. We're going to bring you one of the biggest savings we can for 40 carats worth of Tanzanite. If you don't know much about Tanzanite, it's an extremely rare gemstone actually. They're not really sure how long this gemstone is going to last. There is only one deposit, so there's one area, so there's several deposits, but there's just one area in Tanzania that they can mine Tanzanite from. All right, that's why it's an extremely rare gemstone. We don't really know how long it's going to last, and we're bringing you 40 carats worth here. So 40, it is so much. These are also, I'm going to just bring this over so you can have a little look, because these are graduated and they're faceted, so you get that real gorgeous sparkle and the clarity actually they're getting in here for this sort of, it's really gorgeous. So like I say, they're graduated as well, so they start off at about 5x3, and the slightly larger ones are to 8x5. We have an 18 centimetre strand here for 40 carats. Amazing. Like I said, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I think, yeah. I'm just checking to have a little look to see if each and every single one of these pairings, so these obviously are pairs here, are the same size, and they absolutely are. Now, how great would they be for earrings, knowing that these are all picked and matched up so that each and every single one of them, not only they look the same, but not only that, they're the same sizing as well. They would be absolutely gorgeous for earrings. Really good. Absolutely stunning. These are all hand faceted as well, and they're amazing. They really are incredible. So not only have we got a real rarity of a gemstone here, they're all matched up, they're all size matched, they're all hand faceted, they're all color matched. For 40 carats worth of Tanzanite for this incredibly rare gemstone, that it was so popular as well that they made it December's birthstone, one of December's birthstone. So to be honest, this is 40 carats worth of Tanzanite. That's incredible. That's such a rare gemstone that you only get from one area in Tanzania. 40 carats worth as well. So we did say we were going to do you some great deals. So this is where it should be. $34.95. That's already an amazing deal. Like I say, this is such a rare gemstone, and you're getting 40 carats worth. 40 carats worth that are matched up, sized up, color matched. Incredible for your jewelry, like whatever you want to make with them. You're getting an incredible jewelry. Lovely. Whoa, $19.95. Well, we're doing it. We're here. We're doing it. Why not? We are indeed reaping the cheap for under £20. That is incredible. 40 carats worth of tanzanite, graduated facets. Amazing. You're getting real, really. God. It's absolutely. I can't believe that. Under £20. Under £20 for 40 carats worth of tanzanite. I'm telling you, that is one amazing deal. I love that. Under £20. Under £20 for 40 carats worth of tanzanite, graduated facets, these gorgeous little drop shapes. We're going from 5x3 to 8x5. Wow, £19.95 for 40 carats of tanzanite. They've got really gorgeous purple hues in there as well. Really, I don't know if you can see them, but literally where the light hits them, like underneath, you're getting real like lilac-y purple hues that come out underneath this gorgeous blue colour. Really stunning. Love that. There we go. So that's your 40 carats worth of tanzanite. Wowzers. All right, so that, there we go. And let me ooh. All right. Let me just, what's in the box? What have we got in the box? Right, let me just show you this and then I'll open it up. So just so you know what you're getting on the outside. Okay, are we all right? Okay. They're going, I hope there's something in there, so do I. I hope I can get it, I don't even think I can get it open. Please can somebody help me? He's on it, he's on a mission. Thanks, Trude.
Fine. Should we read some cards?
So, yeah, talk amongst yourselves. Can you do it? Can you open it? No. It's like a mystery box that will remain a mystery. Maybe. Oh, sorry about. No wonder I couldn't do it. Got nails. I can't. No. It's all right. Have you? Oh, that's all right. Okay, never fear. We'll make.
My strength is wasted.
Yeah, strength wasted. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. That's what. Whoa, that's what you're getting inside. This is your oval. Oh man, that's your oval. That's your oval cut. Hopefully your ones will open a bit easier than mine. There we go. There's your. We've got 8 by 5 millimeters oval cut collection. Really gorgeous. Now I'm telling you, these are absolutely beautiful. You are a starlet. Yeah. He's only done it. It's because I have to say it's because I've got nails. I've got nails. I can't do it. I was like trying to get in there. All right. There we go. Oh, that does, yeah, I'm glad, thanks very much. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your 8 by 6 millimeter oval cuts there. This is precious gemstones in here. Absolutely gorgeous. They really are. Really stunning. All right, so I'm going to tell you what we've got in here. So we've got an emerald. We've got a ruby, so we've got emeralds and ruby. We have got tourmaline, I think it's like a pinky colour tourmaline, yeah. We've got your beautiful deep depths of purple amethyst. You've got your smoky quartz, which I love. And then you've got your white topaz that acts just like diamonds. What an incredible. So we have got this beautiful oval cut with these, I cannot believe we've got emeralds in there, rubies, 2 of your top 4 precious gemstones there. You've got your pink tourmaline, they look gorgeous together, that pink and purple. The pinks of the tourmaline, that beautiful deep depth of amethyst colour. You have got smoky quartz at the bottom, and like I say, your white topaz that acts just like diamonds, that real glitter, that real brilliance that you're getting inside there. 8 by 6 millimeter oval cuts. Now, I don't know, maybe you, I saw, who did I see? It was Gemma Crow actually was doing some amazing jewellery. You know, and like I say, I'm quite new to all of this. I'm really intrigued by all the amazing things that you can do. And she just had like this sort of pendant-y gemstone. And I looked at it and I was like, how on earth are you going to attach that? She did this incredible like weaving with metal. You would know way more than I would, and encased the gemstone. Imagine what you can do with these precious, precious gemstones. Not only are they fabulous on their own, absolutely gorgeous, but you can have those incredible, incredible designs and encasing. Maybe if that's your thing, if you're into wire work like Jewellery is, these are fabulous gemstones to be absolutely encasing. All right, $27.95. $29.95. We have got emeralds, rubies, tourmalines, amethyst, smoky quartz, and your white topaz. I'm telling you, incredible, just gems, real precious, precious gemstones. I can't believe that. Imagine making yourself like an emerald ring, or encasing in an emerald pendant. Really, really gorgeous. You've got your rubies, amethyst, incredible, incredible jewelry. If any, also you can put it in sort of silver clay. If maybe that's your art, maybe that's what you love. Everyone obviously has a thing that they. Everyone has their thing that they love. What's their forte, perhaps, is what you prefer to do. There is so much you can do with all this, and I'm learning all the time as well. I want to come and do some of the courses. They do courses here where you can learn all amazing things. I'm going to come and do some of them, I think, so I can really show off some of these sort of incredible things, ways of doing things. Amazing. So you've got your oval cut collection for $27.95 with all those precious, precious gemstones: emeralds, rubies, tourmalines, amethyst, quartz, and topaz. Amazing. Oh, loving that. That's really gorgeous. Really, really. Oh, who was that? Florence from Somerset wishes everyone a Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas, Florence. It's exciting. Yay! Hi, Florence. It's so exciting. Yeah, I love that people are texting in. Is there anyone else? Ah, there you go. So make sure you start your text with JM Studios 60777. Oh, yes. Loving that. All right, then. Let's carry on. Ooh. Yes, arrowheads. All right. Have a little look at these. Oh, there's loads of them. There's really loads. Wowzers, look at them. All right. Really gorgeous. So this is your natural solidite arrowheads. All right. It's got this real like cooling kind of marble effect inside here. Like I said, they are there's masses of them. And I like, just keep going. Just keep going. 170 carats worth. 170 carats worth. They've got the, maybe you might want to make like a delicate pendant, maybe. They look pretty cool as earrings as well, I think. Love that. 16 by 14 millimeters. Like I say, there are absolutely loads of them here. Loads and loads. This is your natural solidite. It's all the way from Africa. Wowzers. Like I say, 170 carats worth. Amazing. This really cool sort of intricate design to get with it. But like I said, it's got like a really like cooling marble effect. Love them. Maybe this is one for you. This sort of all this intricate design inside. Really lovely. There we go. So that's your 170 carats worth of solidite. We've got arrowheads, and they're approximately 16 by 14, and this should be your price, £7.45. £7.45. Right, I just want to show you, because there is loads, and I want to show you sort of how many there are. If I hold these out like this, you can see how many there are. There are loads, loads and loads and loads. Look at them. There's so many there for $7.45. $7.45 for 170 carat. It's not $7.45. That was a lie. It's not $6.45. No. Whoa! £5.45. £5.45. Imagine all the amazing stuff you can make. There's how much there is. Woo, there we go. £5.45. £5.45. 170 carats worth of solidite there. 170 carats there. That is quite incredible. There is so much there. And this really beautiful marble effect. that you get from the solidite. Really, really stunning. And for $5.45, that's an incredible deal. 16 by 14 millimeters each of these. Amazing. There we go. That's your solidite. 170 carats worth for £5.45. Love them. Beautiful stuff. Ooh. All right, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, these are lush. All right, have a little look at these. Got like a kind of, almost like an African-y kind of feel to these. There we go. Oh, they are. Botswanan, there you go. Right on the money. Look at me go. There we go. So you got your Botswanan agate. They're in your puffy rectangles. It's got like a, like I say, like a real kind of earthy, warming tones. Really gorgeous. Like these would kind of suit maybe even, they would suit gold or silver or that kind of rose colour because that's really warming as well. We have got 270 carats worth of Botswana agate. These beautiful puffy rectangles would make a real sort of statement piece. Maybe even, they're just the right sort of size that you could do anything with. You could make a encasing of a ring maybe, or earrings, or a pendant, like a real delicate pendant. It's totally up to you, obviously, whatever you want to do with these. Real multi-purpose pieces of jewellery here that you could make anything out of. Like I say, these real like warming, sort of earthy tones that you get. Real kind of African-y feel. They are from Botswana, so there it is. 270 carats worth there. This natural Botswana agate. Amazing. Each and every single one has a unique colour and a unique pattern inside. Each and every single one of them. Look at them. Something for the new year, I think. This would be great, wouldn't it? Really go. You know, in that kind of, you get that lull. I don't want to wish it away before it started. Don't want to wish it away before it started. But you know, when you get that kind of, you've had the fun and festivities of Christmas. We're about to hit that peak. We're ready to go. We're sat wrapping presents. This is the time. You get the Christmas. You have what my mum calls Twixmas in between. Yeah, in between Christmas. And then we go. And then you've got New Year. You're all getting ready to party for New Year, and then it all goes. When you all gets all partied out, and to be honest, I couldn't think of anything better than after all that crazy party season, sitting back and making incredible jewellery. Maybe it's for you, maybe it's for somebody else, but all the different things that you could do would be really gorgeous. So 270 carats worth of Botswana agate, puffy rectangles for $6.95 there. 20 by 15 millimeters, $6.95 for 270 carats worth. 270 carats worth. These are natural. You've got those incredible different colours, the designs, all inside. There we go. There we are, $6.95 for 270 carats worth. These are brand new, never been seen on JewelleryMaker before. Really, really gorgeous. Like I say, all these incredible patterns, a really unique pattern and colour that you get inside these. Amazing. I think I would, do you know what? The fact that I said that you would wear them as earrings, I love that kind of sort of bit subtle quirky. The fact that they would be slightly, you could almost sort of, you've got some that are quite similar, like these two here on the ends are quite similar, these two here. Maybe you could match them up, or maybe you might want to go a bit different. Yeah, they're all from the same strand, obviously. They've all got their own that's what I like about this though. They've all got their own unique pattern and unique colours. You could make you could let people choose their own. Maybe you want to make a whole string of earrings and each and every single person could choose their own, and whether they want to go all out or try and match them up, be totally up to them, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. There we go. So that's $6.95 for 270 carats worth of Botswana agate, your natural agate there. Loving that. All right. Don't forget, coming up. Don't forget, coming up, we do have you glorious. Look at them. Oh, love them. So these are coming up right at the very end of our time here on JewelleryMaker. So right at the very end, we are going to be doing these gorgeous. They look amazing all together. They are 3 separate strands. They're for 3 separate strands, but I think I love the fact that I love them all together. You could kind of intertwine them, couldn't you? Amazing. We also have a cheeky little star buy coming up in about 5 minutes time. In about 5 minutes time, we've got a little star buy coming up. But we're not quite there. We're not quite there yet. We are still reaping the cheap. So we are gonna, yes, we're gonna bring you these. Oh, yes. Oh, have a little look at these. Love these. There we go. So we've got this kind of, these two different colours here. So you've got the 2 different colours. We have got these are multi-coloured, multi-gem faceted nuggets. All right. Look at them. All right, so so we've got this really sort of warming yellow colour, like almost a sunshiny colour. Got a real sunshiny colour, and then the real gorgeous purple colour here as well, which again, it's got amazing fire inside it. Where it really sort of, where it hits the light. Amazing. So we have got, like I say, these real warming tones of yellow and the gorgeous, gorgeous purples. We have got 490 carats there. We've got your multicoloured, multi-gem facets. They're all, like I say, they're all faceted, so they get that real luster that comes off it. You could make real statement jewellery with these. I love the fact that the purple and yellow go together so well. Very similar to, you know, you get citrine and amethyst, and how the fact that the citrine is the warmer, when amethyst itself is created in a gold, and where it gets really warm, you get these beautiful sunshiny yellow colours, a real sort of summery warming colours. And then when it's a little bit cooler, you get the amethyst, which would be the purple colour. And I love the fact that they obviously go so well together, because just the fact that it just depends on the heat, depends on which colour you get. But I love that they imitate these so well, and that they go so well together. We don't have very many of these, so maybe if these are one for you, you want to grab them pretty quick, really. You want to grab them quick. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. Real sort of, you can get a real chunky look coming out of that, but I think actually they're slightly graduated, because we've got slightly smaller ones on the inside. Look at them. So this, before our star buy, is our very, very last reap the sheep. Oh yes, $14.95. There we go, $14.95. There's 490 carats here. 490 carats. It's a multicoloured, multi-gem faceted nuggets from 14 by 10 to 30 by. Oh, hold on. We're moving. We're at 11.95. We're at 14.95. Now we're at 10.95. Yeah, go on. He said, shall I carry on? I was like, yeah, do it. $8.95. $8.95. Well, we should have stopped there, but we didn't. We carried on. $7.95. There we go. $7.95. There's only 36 of these, so if this is one for you, for $7.95. How many are you getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 gemstones there. 19 gemstones. Pretty sure that they will go because of the price crash. $7.95 for 490 carats worth. Multi-gem faceted nuggets. They're really gorgeous, aren't they? I love, like I say, you could keep them separate and just have your yellows and then your purples. They go so well together. And just for $7.95, 490 carats, multicoloured, multi-gem faceted nuggets for $7.95. Love them. All right, loving them. All right, there we go. It is the star buy time. Oh yeah, it is. All right, it's star buy time. Ooh, are we doing this one or this one? Oh, good. All right. So this is. I lost my tweezers. It's all right. We'll grab some. We'll grab some so that I can show you. Okay, these are really stunning. Okay, these are little toggles. You know, maybe if you have a bracelet and you have sort of several strands on it, or I don't know, whatever it is that you want to do. There we go. So this is your little toggle, and I'm just going to show you this because let's have a little look at there. All right. This is lapis lazuli, all right? Lapis lazuli. This is just sterling silver as well. So this is in sterling silver. It is the most lustrous of all the precious metals. So that's a real sort of, it really complement each other, don't they? With that deep, dark lapis lazuli blue colour and then your sterling silver. All right, you've got 3 carats there of lapis lazuli. It's one of the most historic gemstones. I love the stories that go with this. The fact that it was really amazing. It was so used in Egyptian times. Apparently Cleopatra used to sort of grind it down and use it as eyeshadow. And it was also in Tutankhamun's funeral mask as well as his eyebrows. So this has got real history to it. I want to see if I can take it. Yeah, so there you go. All right, so it's a sterling silver class, 925 sterling silver box class. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's, oh, I'm going to show you this as well. So it's 925, so it's got a hallmark on the back. See that? All right, so just so you know, if this was on the website, probably be around $12.95. These are so popular. This gives it that real kind of professional finish. Gives it that real high-end look and something a little bit different, a little bit of intricate detail that can go with whatever it is that you're doing. Like I say, maybe it's a bracelet, maybe you want it as a clasp for a necklace. It's totally up to you. It's where you get several strands coming out and just keeps it all together. 925 sterling silver box clasp with a lapis lazuli oval. Oh, all right. Okay, so I just want to show. I want to show you this because it is a slightly different gemstone, but I just want to show you this so you can sort of see how it works. This is your gems. This is your box clasp there. Normally you might want to put it, I would always assume that you would sort of put it at the back of it, so it would be what would be your clasp holding it all together. What this design shows is that because it's so beautiful, because you've got this gemstone, why waste it? Why hide it? Why hide it away? This one is doing the same job that it's supposed to. It's still the clasp, but it does up at the front so you don't lose any of that detail. Amazing. It's totally up to you, whatever you want to do with it. Look at them. All right, so this is 925 sterling silver. This is your box clasp. This has got lapis lazuli, that amazing historic gemstone, and it's 925 sterling silver with a hallmark at the back as well. Amazing. $8.95. There you go, $8.95 for one of these. Imagine what you could do with them. This is $8.95. Like I say, it should be a clasp. You would assume to put it at the back of your jewellery, but why waste it? Why waste it, hey? Why not use it as part of your design, incorporate it inside so everyone can see it, but why waste it? This beautiful lapis lazuli, this is 95 sterling silver box clasp. Amazing, really gorgeous. Amazing. Love that. Really stunning for $8.95. That's an amazing little deal there. Really is. Like you say, you can incorporate it into whatever kind of, do you know what? I just wonder if you had maybe with my little tanzanite. I know, yeah. So you could mix them in, couldn't you? If you were maybe doing a bracelet like that, look at them. Could mix them together with the sort of lighter, more sort of get the brilliance and the shine and the shimmer off the tanzanite, the dark depths of the lapis lazuli. Maybe using sort of silver wire, maybe chunky wire like this one here next to me. Gorgeous. There we go. Ooh. There we are. I love that. All right, that's gorgeous. Okay, that was your star buy. We've got slash the cash. There we go. So we have got a slash the cash coming up very shortly. Massive savings. We'll see you just after this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. This year, JewelleryMaker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Hello, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We are doing Slash the Cat. Who thought of that? Slash the Cat. Well done, Danny. new producers with new ideas. Slash the cash. Oh yeah. Why not? Hey, why not? Why not? We have got. Don't forget. I'm just going to come back to these because I love them. I love them. Oh yes. Real glamour. What a glamour push you would look if you're wearing them. Oh, amazing. I love the fact that they're all together, but like I said before, they are 3 separate strands. So you can maybe keep them as they are. You want to interlink them together because you've got slightly different colours there. It's totally up to you. Obviously, that's what this is all about. It's all about finding your ideas, finding what you like. If you sell jewellery, it's about creating what they want, what they like. There we go. So, slash the cash. Here we go. Slash the cash. Love it. So each time, there's nothing wrong with saving it. It's probably the best place to sort of save money. It's the best time at Christmas. I always get a bit carried away at Christmas as well. Like I did. I'm just asked, do I set a limit and then break it? Yes, absolutely. I do it all the time. And do you know what? It's because I get a bit carried away. And I see all these like amazing things, and quite often it's for other people. It's for other people. Like I bought, I don't know, maybe my mum's watching, I don't know. But I went, hi mum. I went to go and do I got her like loads of little bits, and you know when you see something, you go, oh, she'd love that. Oh, she'd love that. Then I bought some stuff online, and that came, and I was like, whoa, pile's massive. Never mind, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Yeah, why not? Do you know what? If you can't treat yourself and others around you at Christmas, when can you? Hey, when can you? All right, so we have got here. This shape's gorgeous. There, look at these. Beautiful, beautiful heart shapes. You've got your carnelian here. Carnelian puffy hearts. Oh, I love them. Really, really stunning. These are natural as well. These are absolutely perfect for this season. Really beautiful sort of soft shape that you're getting here. It's so popular, this sort of heart shape. It really is. Never goes out of fashion. Really, really stunning. So carnelian puffy hearts, 265 carats worth. These would look gorgeous maybe in gold, silver, or even that rose gold. I did have a look and sort of see whether these sort of match up, and I've seen loads of jewellery with a complete mix of each and every single one of them. So whether you're into your wire designs, how gorgeous they look as little drop earrings. Or maybe you could they're just the sort of size where you could put a couple together. You didn't have to stop with one, maybe you want to put a couple together. But 265 carats worth of carnelian puffy hearts. for £8.45. £8.45. Slash the cash was right. Slash the cash. 285. I just want to show you because there's quite a lot of them. Ooh, there's quite a look at all of them. Wow. There we go. I love them. Really amazing. You're going from these purity of white colours all the way to the deep depth of the amber. 265 carats there. 260. We're going from that real, like, look at those deep depths of sort of almost amber colour coming through that purity. Almost peachy tones there in the middle. Really gorgeous. We are kicking off this hour with an absolute bargain. 200, look at that. 265 carats worth of carnelian. We said slash the cash. That's what we're going to do, absolutely. 265 carats worth of carnelian for £8.45. Imagine all the amazing little things you could do with that. Real delicate design, a real like warming feeling. I would, do you know what? I would love to try it on, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Looks great with skin tone as well, doesn't it? Looks lovely. So the amount of things you could do with it, whether you want to keep it all together as a necklace, I'm going to, maybe you want to wear it as a bracelet. Look at that. The options really are up to you. That's the beauty of all our products, really. We give you the tools that you want to use, that you can do, and the ideas are all yours. Look at that, looks lovely actually. Really lovely, really stunning. There we go. Oh, yeah. You're like, you're gonna take it home, aren't you? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'll put it back in the box. Whoop. There we go, so 265 carats of carnelian puffy hearts. That gorgeous little, really romantic design. Maybe you're getting a bit of a head start on stuff. Valentine's in February. Maybe, it's totally up to you. That would be super organised, wouldn't it? I'm not, I know. It's not even been Christmas yet, and I'm already like pushing. Forget it, it's done, move on. I know, yeah. Easter, birthdays, next Christmas. But like it would take me a little while to make something, I think. So that's why. And I actually, and why would you not be organised and be nice in advance, and you don't have that panic at the end? I do panic at the end as well. I do panic quite often. You know, when you get like to Christmas, and I was still running around today going, I've still got 2 more to get. Disaster. No time, and I'm just not organised. I wish I was organised, but I'm not. It's a nice thought. I keep trying. There we go. So you got your white shell top drill top beads here. They are about 16 by 10 millimeters. 16 by 10 millimeters. Really stunning. It's real purity of colour. You could use this with anything, couldn't you? Really. You really could use this with anything. I'm just going to just because I love them, but. Look at that, they go really well together, don't they? Even like, so you've got this real deep colour here. So you've got this deep kind of almost amber colour with this purity. And then if like a real like pearly kind of colour, it gets the brilliance of this white. Love them. I know I love them, I'm sorry. We'll put them, I don't know where these went. We'll put them in there, there we go. Oh, look at them. Kind of almost like a milky kind of really. I've got Tom in the gallery going, milk. Have a pint of milk. Yeah. It's like they've got like a little picnic going on in there. Milk. So we got white shell top drill drop beads, 16 by 10 millimeters. These are really gorgeous. Love them. They're real purity colour, but they do have like that natural detail inside there as well. They've got like a kind of honey colour running through them. And some are completely pure and don't have anything, and then others have their own like natural kind of fingerprint inside. It's like real, like, I love this one. It's got like real warming honey tones on the outside. You could really accent that. That's gorgeous. There we go. So that's your white shell top drilled drop beads, 16 by 10 millimeters, 16 by 10 millimeters for just $6.95. Just $6.95. There we go, $6.95. And again, like, you're getting loads. There's loads of them. Yeah, real, like, it's got a bit like a got a real holiday feel to it. Okay, summer piece with a white blouse. A white blouse? A white blouse? Love it. My word. But you're right, these have got like a real, like, they've got a real beachy kind of summer feel to it. It's your white shell, that's why. If you want to wear a white blouse, Tom, that's totally up to you. White blouse, my word. So we've got white shell, top drilled drop beads, just $6.95. They're real, like, you're right though, a real kind of summery feel to it with that purity of those shells. Amazing. Really, really gorgeous. There we go, $6.95, that's all they are. And you're getting loads of them. Absolutely loads and loads of that real beachy holiday feel. That's what you need, don't you? A bit of sunshine when it's cold and grim outside. If you can't get sunshine, why not get the holiday feel? $6.95 there, just $6.99 for your white shell top drill drop beads. Slash the cash, why not? All right. Don't want you to forget these because these are amazing. There we go. This is going to be right at the end of our 4 hours. So right about, what time we do these? A bit before 9? Yeah, a bit before 9 o'clock. So you should definitely stick around. If pearls are for you, these are really incredible. We're going to bring you a brilliant, brilliant deal. And we have got 3 strands there. They look amazing all together when you want to mix them up or when you want to keep them separate all on their own. All right. Ooh. Wow. Now, if you're after a statement piece, of jewellery, maybe it's for a pendant, maybe it's to sort of include into sort of, totally up to you really, but these are real statement pieces. You have got light amethyst, beautiful, beautiful amethyst. Really, ooh, do you see that? Wow. Really, really gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful amethyst that you're getting here. Really, really gorgeous. It's part of the quartz family, but it's one of the most precious gemstones of the quartz family. So popular. You get ranges of colour as well. Like I say, all the way from citrine, which is that beautiful, warming sort of summery colour, all the way through to this, and you actually have, I was going to say to the deep purples, but you've got bits in here that are of that deep purple. So you've got the deep depths of the purple there, and then you've got these lighter colours, which kind of resemble a little bit of the Rose de France kind of look, that kind of gemstone. So you've got 380 carats worth, 380 carats worth of light amethyst. They're faceted rice beads. And if, like I say, if a statement piece is the one for you, these are incredible for that. Really, really incredible. Maybe you like I say before, you're into that encasing, you're into that kind of wire work. That's up to you, but otherwise you've got these holes all the way through. And these are great if you're just learning to do sort of encasing, whether you're learning to do wire encasing, you can put the wire through the middle to keep them nice and safe, but still get that amazing design on the outside. Totally up to you, whatever you want to do with these, but these really are. They've got like a crystal look to them as well. Really amazing. When the light goes in, you get this kind of crystal glitter effect inside because of the way they're made. So 380 carats worth of light amethyst. They're all faceted, and you've got your rice beads. They're about 30 by 11 for £11.95. £11 and 95 pence for 380 carats worth of light amethyst. Amazing, really, that is amazing. What? Well, it is, yeah, that is a good price. We're not staying on that? Oh no, they say. Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. We are slashing the cash too. Oh dear. Whoa, $6.95. You had us on edge there. Slashed it, came in back at the same price. £6 and 95 pence. 380 carats worth. But $6.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Woo! There we go. That's around about 50, 60p for each one. That's amazing. Look at all of them. Look at the facets as well. They really do shimmer and shine. Real glittery effect that come off there. Such a sparkle. I love it. Love it. Don't forget as well, each and every single one of our gemstones here on JewelleryMaker are cut and faceted by hand. Wow, 380 carats worth of light amethyst. Wow, this really is an incredible bargain. I thought £11.95 was good. £6.95, £6.95 for 380 carats worth of light amethyst. Each and every single one faceted and got that real like glitter effect in there. We don't have very many of these, so this is one for you. I would probably jump on the phone. Don't forget as well, £2.95 for your posting and packaging. Stuff it full. Stuff it full. Why not? Like, why buy them all separately? If there's something here that you like, put it in your basket, because apparently the only person that will do it cheaper is Santa. Yes, he will. He will. £6.95 for 380 carats worth of light amethyst. Love them. All right. Woo, yes. Oh yeah, don't forget as well, if you want to text in, you just make sure you start your text with JM Studio and you text to 60777. Let's see. Ah, from Jane. Jane, Merry Christmas. She's wishing everybody a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thanks Jane, Merry Christmas. Hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy yourself, whatever you're doing. There we go. All right, what are we doing? 13. Let's do that. Ooh. Ah. Have a little. Ah, right, okay. There we go. Ah, there. Don't forget, there's a show on Christmas Day as well. There is a show on Christmas Day, so you can tune in. Once you've had, like, whether you tune in the morning, maybe have it on 9 till 1. 9 till 1. While you're like have it on while you're doing your cooking and finishing your manic Christmas packing and all your parcels that you haven't done. There you go. You can still have a little look. Ah, oh, look at all of them. 140 carats worth of green onyx. 140 carats worth of green onyx. We don't have very many of these, so if this is one, really, like, these are gorgeous. Imagine them, like, if maybe on a pendant. I think actually they would look kind of cool around your wrist as well. They would look kind of cool. Encased around your wrist. Ah, yeah. Something a little bit different, something a little bit unusual. Obviously, it's totally up to you what you want to do with them. It's your choice. There we go. Loving all of these. Really gorgeous. Each and every single one of these is faceted as well, so you're not only getting this beautiful gemstone, this glorious colour, but you're getting this amazing sparkle and shimmer that's coming off there. These are amazing. Look at them. I love them. So 140 carats worth of green onyx. They're graduated as well. Hang on, let me just show you, because they so you've got the real statement pieces maybe for pendants, but then you've got the little baby ones that you could use as earrings and have matching jewellery. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? There we go. All right. Hey, let me show you. There we go. Yeah, that would be quite cool, wouldn't it, as a choker? Look at all the sparkle coming off them. Now, I did mention before, but if you've not seen me before, green is my favourite colour. Love. Green is my favourite colour. Yeah, it is. No, it's not a hint. No, I'm just sharing info. No, I'm just sharing information. Yeah, I love green. I really do. Really gorgeous. 140 carats worth of green onyx. 140 carats worth of green onyx. Whoa, £16.95, £16.95. This is 140 carats worth of green onyx. Graduated facets, and they're long pairs, approximately from about 20 by 10 to 30 by 13. You're getting a 15 centimetre strand there as well, £16.95. It is such a high quality product. That's an incredible, incredible deal for it. Look at all of them. Ooh, they're gorgeous. The amount of stuff you can do with these, real statement pieces. These would look beautiful with a, oh, hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, look. They look lovely together, don't they? I think that's great. These deep greens, you go with these sort of purity of white colours, maybe in a deep depth of sort of a black colour would look great. You often get green and black onyx together, but this is good. This is a little bit different. £16.95. £16.95. That's for 140 carats worth of green faceted onyx. Look at all of them. I love them, real shimmer. I love that you've got so many facets and they're sort of elongated facets as well, so you get a shimmer all the way up and down that gemstone. £16.95 for 140 carats. Look at them, 16. Love that. All right, so that's that one. We have got coming up. Oh, it's about 5 minutes. We've got a double star bar. Oh. Double star, but look at them. Beautiful stuff. Look at all of them. Oh, gorgeous. So that's coming up at past. That's coming up in about 5 minutes. Got a double star bar. We are going to we're going to bring you a couple more things. We're going to bring you a couple more things before we get that. Let's go. Ooh, now. Let me show you. I'm going to show you some of these because I wasn't sure what. Did you say number 3? Yep, okay, that's all right. I just want to show you these because I wasn't really sure what you could do. I saw these on the list and wasn't sort of 100% sure what you could do with these. So I did look it up. And how cool is chainmail jewellery? How cool is chainmail jewellery? Really, I literally, because I looked at these and I was like, okay, so maybe they just sort of attach gemstones to stuff or help link stuff together. No, they're amazing all on their own. They're amazing all on their own. You get, how many bits? We've got 4. How many bits are we getting in here? We are getting 20 pieces, I think. Yes, 20 pieces. And chainmail jewellery really is very, very cool. You can do just single layered chainmail jewellery. Maybe you want it as a little like feature. Maybe you want it on your feature on it. Or maybe you want to, then you can layer them up. You can layer up chainmail jewellery. So, so cool. I think we have DVDs on it. We do workshops on it. Yeah, this might be one that I might go to actually, because chainmail jewellery, it's so, so cool. And I hadn't even heard of it before. Literally looking it up, I just thought amazing what you can do with these. Got all of them. I love these. And you're getting 20 bits here. So 20 pieces of your gold plated. This is sterling silver. Now sterling silver is the one we want to bring to you because it's the most malleable. Otherwise, if you start going into gold, it gets too soft to work with, especially if you're doing amazing sort of jewellery making. This is why we bring you sterling. These are sterling silver. These are open jump rings. These are gold plated and in 9.25 sterling silver. You're getting 20 pieces here and then 9mm, so 9mm. They really are so, so cool. There we go. So you've got 20 pieces of your gold plated 95 sterling silver. These are open jump rings at about 9mm. Imagine all the things you could do with them. Chainmail is so cool. All right, £9.95. £9.95. Let's just pop them all back in there. £9.95. That's an incredible deal. The amount of stuff you can do with these. Like I say, like initially I thought maybe linking things together, maybe holding chains together, which is obviously what you can do as well. You can obviously do all that as well, but there's so much more. And I'm learning every day while I'm on here of all the different things that you can do with these. And chainmail jewellery, if you don't know what it is, you're bound to, you know what everything is. But if you don't, definitely look it up because there's some very cool ideas, very, very cool things you can do with these jump rings for £9.95. £9.95? And there's 20 pieces, that's like 50p. 50p a jump ring. What? Oh, I was done. I was finished at 50p a jump ring. Whoa, £4.95. You've just slashed it in half. Slash the cash. £4.95. £4.90. I was done. I was like, what are we doing next? £4.95, because £9.95 was such an incredible deal. I thought we were done, but we're not. £4.95. 20 pieces there, 20 pieces at £4.95. There we go. It's like 25p a jump ring. Why? Yeah, why not multi-buy? Why not multi-buy? Because at this price, you can certainly afford to multi-buy. So at £4.95 for 20 pieces, why not get yourself a couple of packs and really extend that chainmail jewellery? Why not? Absolutely gorgeous for £4.95. I so thought you were down at £9.95. I was like, that's a great deal. That's a great deal. Let's move on. Hold on. £4.95. All right. What should we do? What should we do? Let's do. Yes. All right. I was looking at these earlier, and I'm just going to put them on the side because I think these would go amazingly with these. This just screams to me elegance. All right. This just screams to me elegance. 230 carats worth of black agate. Now, because you've got that deep depth of colour, that real like sort of, yeah, just deep depth of colour from the black. When you get those facets, it really does shimmer and shine because of that deep depth of colour on its own. They're about 30 by 10 millimetres. It literally is just so elegant. Now, all right, you've got black agate. I just want to just put these with this because you know how I said you get black onyx and green onyx, but black agate, look at them. That's a gorgeous match, it really is. And you get such luster coming off all of that. So that's your green onyx. It just looks great with those colours, it really does. It looks good with the purity of the white. I don't know, you tell me, which do you prefer? Maybe you prefer it with the purity of the white. I personally prefer it with this deep colour. Yes, so that's 230 carats worth of black agate for £5.95. £5.95. 230 carats worth of black agate. 230 carats worth to just £5.95. Really amazing deal. These look great, wouldn't they? As a pendant. Drop earrings if you're feeling that. It's totally up to you, obviously. It's your choice, it's your jewellery. We just give you the tools to be able to create whatever you want to for 230 carats worth of black agate. Like I say, they're all faceted, so you get that amazing sort of shimmer that comes off there. Really is stunning. And they're about 30 by 10 millimetres, just for £5.95. Ah, there we go. Merry Christmas, by the way. It's coming, it's so soon. It's like rushed up in, I don't know where these go. It's like rushed up in, just shove it in there, it'll be all right. They're like that. Ooh, what are you doing? It's just come up so quick, hasn't it? It's just like, yeah, Christmas is in a while. No, it's here. We're ready. All right, we are doing Slash the Cash. Slash the Cash. Brilliant. Slash the Cash hour. Why not? We have got, if you want to send us a text, please send us a text. Let us know how you're getting on. I did say if you had any like crazy Christmas stories, like any crazy shopping stories, you should send them in. We'd love to hear all about that. We have got start your text with JM Studio. We are 60777. Send us your messages. Let us know how you're getting on. There we go. So, yeah, why not? Right. Carrying on. It's star buy time. Oh yes, it's star buy time. And did you say it was double star buy time? Ah, no. So which one should we do? Which one should we do? This one? This one, as it's here. Let's do this one. Loving this. Look at this. Look at them. Really stunning. So, buy two, get one free. 2 and get one free. We have got 3 beautiful quartz strands here. We've got your clear quartz, your rose quartz. Look at them. I'm going to take. I'm going to show you all of these. So we have. These are huge as well, by the way. These are really, really long strands. All right, so we have got clear quartz, rose quartz. That's lovely, isn't it? That's really nice. And we've got smoky quartz. Really gorgeous. Really, really, really. They're all slightly different sizes. So we've got the rose. Look at them. So the rose quartz. That's your biggest ones. Then we've got your clear quartz, and then we've got your smoky quartz. That's lush, isn't it? That smoky quartz. Really, really gorgeous. So we are doing buy 2 and get one free. Buy 2 and get one free. Maybe you want to sort of increase your stash that you've already got. Maybe you want to sort of stock up now while we're getting these great deals, because to buy 2 and get one free, that's an amazing deal, let's be honest. So maybe you want to sort of, like I say, stack up what you've already got at home, really increase, because once you get a little bit creative, there's nothing worse than go and do something and then you don't have what it is that you need. Or maybe you do make jewellery with friends. Maybe you make jewellery with friends. Maybe this is one, maybe there's 3 of you and you split the price between 3 of you, or maybe, I don't know, it's totally up to you. But I think the fact that you're getting buy 2 and get one free for these 3 beautiful quartz strands is going to be an amazing, whatever the price, going to be an amazing deal. And the fact that you're getting one of them 3. This is really, really gorgeous. It really is. Smoky quartz, you've got your rose quartz there as well, and your clear quartz. Really amazing. Really. We have got this beautiful sort of, these two go really well together, don't they? This clear quartz would go with anything. Really would go with anything, that kind of mystical kind of feel to it. This smoky quartz. Imagine actually, these look good together too, if you had these kind of in between. So if you had like, they look great. Wow, we've got the beautiful, the sort of purity of this kind of pink colour, a little bit like morganite, that's got that real sort of feminine feel to it, that real elegant feel to it. And then the gorgeous sort of chocolatey colours from the smoky quartz. There we go. So we're going buy 2 and get one free. So you know that you're getting a great deal. I think, to be honest, stacking up what you've got at home to make sure that you've always got whatever you need for £13.90 is a great deal. Buy 2 and get one free. So you're getting 3 of these. 3, if you want 3 different ones for the price of just 2. Really, it really is gorgeous. These beautiful feminine tones that you're getting here from this rose quartz. The clear quartz, which you can use for absolutely anything, because you know whatever it is that you're using it with is absolutely going to go. We've also got the beautiful deep depths of the smoky quartz, those real chocolatey kind of coffee tones you get from those smoky quartz. For £13.19, the fact that you'd buy 2 and you get one free, that's a great deal, isn't it? Buy 2 and get one free for these 3 beautiful quartz strands. You've got your clear quartz, your rose quartz, and that gorgeous smoky quartz underneath. Really, really great. There we go, amazing. Loving that, there we go. Great star buy, that, great star buy. There's loads as well. You're getting loads and loads in there. There we go. All right, let's just pop them back down there. All right. We're gonna, is that to save me tipping it all out on this? They're like, yeah, all right. Okay. Ooh, wow. Yeah, there's loads in there. And are you getting 2 chains? 2 chains. Oh yeah, so, oh wow, it's because it's so long, it's all linked round. All right, so 2 chains, that's quite unusual for starters. The fact that you're getting 2 chains in a box, that's pretty unusual. Normally you just get 1, so we're bringing you even more. This is your Gold Flash Copper Basics Finding Kit, and whether you're just starting out, or whether you're just starting out, or whether this is what you need, isn't it? This is an essential, this is part of your essentials package, let's be honest. Whether you're just, like I say, if you're just starting out and you're not going to have any of this, or if you've been doing it a long time, you know that you need all of these bits. You know that you're going to need all of these bits. I'm just going to get one little... All right, so in there we have got your toggle... Wow. You've got your toggle clasp, you've got lobster clasp, you've got... What else have you got? You've got your shepherd hooks as well. We've got crimp... Oh, yeah, we have got crimp beads and covers. Oh, and we've got 2 chains in there as well. We've got some more jump rings. And amazing, there's loads and loads of stuff in there. I just want to show you this because I got it out. It just literally just went on and on and on. Look. And I'm out of vision and it's still going. Look at that. That is a huge amount of chain. A real huge amount of chain that you're getting there. The fact that you normally only get 1 chain, this time you're getting 2. And it's massive. Look at that. So you've got your gold, flash, copper, and basics finding kit. You're getting 2 bits of chain in there. And every essential that you're going to need, whether you're making earrings, whether you're making bracelets, whether you're doing intricate designs, whatever it is that you're doing. They're like, you can put it down now if you like. Okay. I was just so impressed at her. Just like that. You could have left me there for ages like that. That would be a little bit cruel, yes, that would be a little bit cruel. So let's see how much we're going to get for this. Let's see the price that we're going to get for this. £12.95. £12.90. Look at all that. Is it 106 pieces? 106 pieces in your matrix. There we go. In your matrix box. In your matrix box. Really, really, really gorgeous. I just want to show you all of. Look at all of that. Wow, £12.90, that's the price it should be, implying that's not the price it will be. Okie dokie. So gold, flash, copper, basics finding kit, 106 pieces, should be at £12.95. But we're doing it for £7.95. That's incredible. £7. I think I'm going to start at £7.95 for all my little essential bits. £7.95. That's incredible. Okay, I won't call now. Just better hope there's some left, although for that deal I'm pretty sure there won't be. 2 chains there, you've got your lobster clasp, toggle clasp, you've got jump rings, crimp beads, all sorts of stuff in there for £7.95. Really, if you're stocking up or whether you're just starting, this is an incredible deal for this, for a basics finding kit. Every essential, whether you, like I say, whether you're just starting out and you're new to it, we've been doing it a little while, you know that you need all of these pieces, and for £7.95. You can't go wrong, really, can you? You can't go wrong, especially if you know that you're going to need all these bits and pieces. At some point, whenever you're jewellery making, you know that you're going to need these little bits and pieces, so why not get them for £7.95? £7.95, that's incredible. Loving that. All right. Ooh, I might hide this one. That's so good. £7.95, that's amazing. All right, let us carry on. Let's do... Okay. All right, so when I saw these on the list, I thought, this is amazing. Okay, so we normally have, if I was to say to you sapphire, what would you initially think? You'd think high end, you'd think probably fairly expensive. If it's good enough for Kate Middleton, it's good enough for us. You'd probably also think deep blue. That's probably what you'd also think, wouldn't you? So there's your 3 things. High end, fairly expensive, it's good enough for royalty, and also the fact that it's blue. All right, so the same sort of, you might be surprised to know, I don't know, you might know already, but the same kind of compound is the same in ruby. It's just a different colour. They call sapphire the sister gem, so it's a sister blue to the ruby. Not only that, you get incredible array of colours in sapphire. You may have heard of the Pampradaccia sapphire. It is the rarest, rarest of pretty much, well, especially all the sapphires, gorgeous kind of warming orangey tones. So, all in there, we're fully aware that we get a complete mix of colours, all right? An absolute mix and array of colours. And this is what you're getting here, your fancy coloured sapphires. Look at them. So you are getting deep blues in there, but not only that, you're getting gorgeous yellows, you're getting kind of a mint green colour, you're getting like a sky blue colour, like really, really incredible. And these are all sapphires, your high-end gemstone sapphires. One of your sapphires is known as one of your 4 precious ones, along with emeralds, rubies and diamonds. Beautiful, beautiful sapphires. 15 carats worth. Look at them. They look amazing on there. Amazing. 15 carats worth of your fancy coloured sapphires. Each and every single one of them is faceted, so not only getting those beautiful colours, you're also getting that glitz and shimmer that comes off there as well. 18 centimetre strand as well for 15 carats worth of sapphire. Look how delicate they look. Really gorgeous. Whether you want to keep them individual, when you want to keep all those colours individual, maybe you want to mix them up a little bit. It is totally, look at those warming colours under there. It is totally up to you. This is a high-end brand sapphire. Really, the gems, I can't tell you how precious this gemstone is for 15 carats worth of multi-coloured sapphires. Like beautiful. The fact that these have got like real springtime sort of summery tones to them. All these beautiful colours. Actually, when they launched for London Fashion Week, for New York Fashion Week, all of the sort of designs and all of the ideas that are coming in for spring and summer is very floral. It's all about the colour. And this is what you're getting here. So not only have you got high-end sapphires, you're following trend as well with these beautiful, beautiful colours. You've got the pastel colours in there, all the way to the deeps of the purples and the blues as well. Really, really incredible. The fact that we can bring you 15 carats worth, fancy coloured sapphires in these beautiful little drops. Really, really gorgeous. 15 carats worth for $39.95. That's incredible. 18 centimetre strand there. Just want to show you 18 centimetre strand there. 15 carats of your fancy coloured sapphire. It's beautiful. They really are so delicate, so glorious, and you're getting a real sparkle coming off them as well. Oh, you really are. Look at all of that. They're absolutely stunning. What an array of colours. Bringing you out of that sort of dark wintry colours, or that sort of bit of doom and gloom in the winter, bringing you out to that beautiful sort of spring, make you feel good kind of colours. Really gorgeous. $39.95. That is a really, really incredible deal for 15 carats worth of these fancy coloured sapphires. They really are gorgeous. 30. That's not where you stop. You're not stopping at 39. All right, so we're going to bring you the lowest ever price. I thought that was a good price. It's 15 carats, what? $27.95. £27.95. It's having a heart attack in the gallery. £27.95 for 15 carats worth of these beautiful colours, these really like spring, summery tones that are going on here. But you've got such an array going from these gorgeous pinks, oranges, and then the deep depths of those blues that you expect to find from sapphires. That's the colour you expect to find. We're bringing you like a real mix and array of colours there, and for $27.95, well, I would snap it up now, to be honest. I really would. $27.95. We don't have very many. We actually don't have very many of these. $27.95. That is really incredible deal. Imagine all the different bits of jewellery you could make out of this. Maybe you want to sort of mix it up with other things, but to be fair, sapphire is so high-end and all on its own that I'd probably just keep it like that. Wow, really, really incredible. £27.95. If you're a seller of jewellery, imagine putting sapphire next to that. Really, really incredible. £27.95 is an amazing deal for 15 carats worth of multi-coloured sapphire. They're good. Oh, they're so lovely. If that's one for you, I'd grab it, because $27.95 is an amazing deal. All right. If pop colour, flash colour, deep depths of tones is for you, this is great. Have a little look at these. Look at these. Woohoo! Look at that. We have got 220 carats worth of your purple stripe adate drops. These are really gorgeous. We have got, this is like good fun colours, isn't it? And they're all different. They've all got their own stripe inside there. Each and every single one of them is different. Each and every single one is so unique. Really gorgeous. 220. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could. They're lovely. Do you know what? In the gallery, they're like, ooh, loving that. Oh, I like that. This would be perfect, and it's too high. They love it. This would be perfect for like a little cufflinks, I think. And the fact that they're like, you're wearing them on each. They don't have to match. And in fact, let's make it a little bit quirky. Let's make it a little bit different. Let's have them so they don't match. Maybe you could make several so that people could choose. But 220 carats worth of purple striped agate there. Really gorgeous. That really like pop colour fun. I love it. Really good. And they're loving it in the gallery, let's be honest. They really are. You've got anything from these kind of lilac-y tones round on here, these lilac tones, all the way to that kind of there's kind of grape colour, that real like deep depths of purple, all the way through to these ones here. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. The amount of stuff you could make out of them. Really fun pop colour, I love them. 220 carats worth of your purple striped agate, all for £5.95. Slash the cash. £5.95. That's nothing. 220 carats worth. They're going to buy some in the gallery. They're like that on their phones. Quick. 220 carats. That's huge. That's a massive amount. Massive amount. 220 carats worth just for £5.95. £5.95. Really beautiful banding that goes on inside there. Really, really gorgeous. So put your phone down. We need to carry on. We have got really, really gorgeous, amazing, real detail that's inside each and every single one of them. I love that. 220 carats worth of purple stripe agate just for £5.95. Oh, they say we do apologise. We do apologise if there's a queue on the phone lines because they're on it in the gallery. Get up! They're loving it. £5.95 just for 220 carats worth. Amazing, really gorgeous stuff. Really, really is gorgeous. We have got, coming up in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes at 7. We have got we've got another offer. Another offer, 3 for 2. 3 for 2. Look at these. Ooh. That's got like a kind of Aztec feel to it. Love that. 3 for... That's really cool. And we've got some jewellery samples as well that you can have a little look at so you can see exactly what you can do with them. They're so cool. Love that. There we go. Also coming up at probably about 10 to 9. Glamourpuss time. 10 to 9. Glamourpuss time. Look at them. They really are amazing. Getting 3 slightly different shades, but they're so complementary to each other. You could wear them all together. You could make maybe a choker of all 3. Maybe you want to loop them in together. Or maybe you just want to keep it as a single strand. Totally, totally up to you. But they are really stunning. The real picture of elegance pearls. They are just glamour through the ages. They really are glamour through the ages. All right. Let's do... Ooh. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay. These are okay. Now, I know that kind of all the kind of like whether it's to do with whether you're into macrame, whether you're into you can be binding leather, totally up to you. Whatever kind of sort of strands that you like to make, where this will enable you to have that complete professional finish. All right, you know where you get the, like if you do macrame or you do kind of work with whatever it is that you work with, you get all, whether it's cord or leather or whatever it is that you work with, you know at the end you get all those kind of little loose ends together. You get all those little loose ends, and the best way to make this a professional look is to cover them up. All right, so you want to cover them up, and this is the way to do it. These are really, really stunning. They're gorgeous, and it gives you that real, just that professional edge to it, just that professional end. You see this little bit here? Don't know where, maybe I should move it around so you can see it. There you go. So you put all the ends just inside here, and then you like fold it over, cover it up, and it just gives out that real professional look. Not only that, you've got like an extender chain there as well. Gold plated 925 sterling silver, and oh, this is your lobster claw end as well. There we go. So there we go. So that obviously goes, that can go through all the links. So whether you could use it as an extender chain, as a safety chain, whatever it is that you want to use it for, as always, it's your choice. Whatever you want to do with it. You have got three there. Amazing. So you've got three, giving you that real high-end professional look. There's no point in doing all that hard work without finishing it off. It's like crossing the T's and dotting the I's, this bit. It's really, you just got to finish it off, that real professional look. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. You've got the extender chain there as well. Whether you want to use it as an extender chain, whether you want to use it as a safety chain, totally up to you. You're getting three pieces here as well, just to create that real professional finish. Love that. Gold plated, £5.95. £5.95. £5. That's less than £2 each. That's good maths, that, isn't it? Yeah. Less than £2 each there. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. £5.95. Look at that. They're incredible. There we go. Yeah, imagine if you did all that intricate design, add this for this professional finish. How much would you charge that for? Maybe you could charge £5 per bracelet. I don't know. Totally up to you. You're absolutely going to reap the rewards from these because it's going to give you that beautiful high-end finish. Love that. Real professional finish for £5.95. Really, really incredible. Loving that. There we go. Woohoo! There we go. So three there for £5.95. They're great, aren't they? Really just finishing off that design, whatever it is that you've done. Like I say, whether you're into sort of macrame, whether you're using leather, whatever it is that you're into, whatever strands you want to use, that's going to give you a real high-end finish. Lovely stuff. There we go. £5.95. All right. Ooh, citrine, beautiful. You get like these really warming sunshine tones out of citrine. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. This, look at that. Each and every single one is faceted, like we say, by hand, and they're also graduated as well. So you have got like the larger pieces here if you want to use them for statement jewellery, if you want to use them for accented gems. Got those gorgeous, gorgeous little bits there. 9 carats worth of citrine. We have got look, it's really like, I love the fact that you're getting like these warming sunshine tones, like a summer feel, a real summer feel. 90 carats of citrine, then graduated faceted pair. Look at them. It's making me want to book a holiday, that's for sure. Get me back to the sunshine. There we go. So 90 carats of citrine, and for £14.95. £14.95, 90 carats of citrine. Really gorgeous. Each and every single one of them hand faceted, so you get that gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle coming off there. Amazing. And the different sizes, so you've got an absolute optimum of choice of what it is you want to do with these. But for £14.95, that's a really amazing deal. 19 carats worth of citrine there. Gorgeous stuff. Love that. There we go. £14.95. Oh, yes. All right. There we go. Oh, there we go. Put it back in the right place. There we go. It is. Is it time? It is time. It's star by time. Oh yeah, it's star by time. All right. I want you to take. It's got like a real like kind of sand dune-y kind of Aztec-y kind of feel to these. Have a little look at them. Really, really gorgeous. All right. To be fair, some of the most sort of treasured gems are ones that sort of show nature's picture inside. And they call them inside here. They call them landscapes. All right. So inside, they're called and I mean, it's all, within anything. It's all personal choice, obviously. It's all personal choice. But people love the fact that you're getting kind of nature's fingerprint inside all of these. This is just how it works. We have got 100 carats worth of your jasper in the puffy ones. Let me put them. I'm gonna hold them so you can have a little look. All right. So we have got this one is your puffy ovals. That's 100 carats worth. We also have 100 carats worth of your puffy rectangles. And then we have 110 of your octagons. Love them. They're so cool. I also want, can I show you some jewellery that was made too? Let's have a little look at these. These are the sort of things that you can do. Like, just giving you little ideas of what you can do with these. Loving these. So look at that. Looks amazing with the gold. Amazing with the gold. And these are your, like part of your toggle class here that they're using as an accent. Or there we go. Look at them. Really gorgeous. Whatever strands that it is that you want to use. Maybe you want to use sort of part of your metal sort of wiring, or maybe you want to use something else. It is totally up to you, whatever strands it is to use. We're also doing 3 for 2. So 3 for the price of 2. Look at them. Good. Brilliant. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. Well, you could have these could be, like we've just shown you jewellery that's obviously for sort of more for sort of females. Totally up to you though, but more for females. But this is a sort of gemstone that's really great for men, isn't it? Really, really. It's like something a little bit different. It's got like that sandstone kind of Aztec-y feel to it, but brilliant. Like really, really great for sort of men's maybe cufflinks or jewellery, like whatever it is that you want to create, what you want to make. You don't have to necessarily stick with jewellery either. You could have kind of, you could either, it's got that kind of like holiday feel to it. Whether, if it, you know, when you get like those bands that you get when you're on holiday. There we go. Yeah, kind of like a surfery, cool dude kind of feel. Love that. Yeah, amazing, really. All the different things that you could do with that. Really, really cool. And you don't have to stick to jewellery. It doesn't have to necessarily stick to jewellery. Whether you want to make charms, maybe make key rings, whatever it is that you want to do, it is totally up to you. All these gorgeous different little pieces of jasper here with that like landscape feel to it. Really, really stunning. £9.90. It was a bit of a shock. I was like, £9.90. Let me just show you. This is immense. Look at all of this that you're getting here. £9.90. Less than £10 for all of this. And when they've made these bits of jewellery here, there's no way they've used even like a quarter of it. Not any way you've even used a quarter of this. Because look, just really. And they've like mixed and matched them, whether you want to keep them all the same, whether you want to use just rectangles or octagons, whether you want to mix it up a little bit. It is totally up to you. We are giving you 3 for 2 here, 3 for 2, so £9.90. That's a really great deal. £9.90, 3 for 2, why not multiply? Why not multiply? Because for that price, that is £9.90. That's incredible. Love all that. Loving all that kind of sandstone Aztec feel to it. £9.90. All right. Ooh, love that. We are doing next luxury bless. That is the next hour. We've got some beautiful, beautiful gemstones coming your way. We really do some high-end stuff. We've got loads of workshops as well that we do here at Jewellery Maker, and I think I need to put myself on some because I'm feeling all creative and I don't really know what to do with any of it. I'm seeing all these really amazing stuff for great deals. I just need to learn what to do with it exactly, and this is what you do.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
It's time for luxury for less. What a better title can you get with that? Getting luxury for less. You're getting great on both sides really. You're getting amazing luxury, but you're not paying kind of the luxury prices, which I think is quite a bonus. This is going to be bonus hour. We are going to do some great deals. Let's see if we can create any more havoc in the gallery. Let's do it, shall we? Let's bring in some great prices and so they go a bit crazy, isn't it? I love it. Yes, luxury for that sounds like me, to be honest. I love the fact that you're getting luxury and for less, something that I would love. So if you have just joined us, it's lovely to see you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. You've probably not seen me before. I've only been on once before. My name's Vicky. It's lovely to see you. Wishing you all a very Merry Christmas. I'm so excited, it's nearly Christmas. I love it. Brilliant stuff. So, and we were doing, if you've had any crazy Christmas antics whilst you're shopping or whatever it is that you're doing, text in, tell us. Text in, tell us. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio 60777. We want to hear from you. We want to hear what is you up to. Love it. People are just saying it's crazy. Just generally fairly crazy, yes. I did my last bit of, well, I got some little bits today, but I did my last bit of Christmas shopping on yesterday. Was it Saturday? Yesterday. It was Saturday yesterday, wasn't it? I did my last little bits on Saturday. Who does that? Who leaves it to the last Saturday before Christmas and goes to a crazy, did you as well? Yeah.
I'm leaving it till tomorrow.
It's just leaving it till tomorrow. Well, I am done now though. I'm quite excited by that. I am done. But who leaves it to the last Saturday to go to a massive shopping centre in London to do the last bit of Christmas shopping? Me. I did that. I did that. All right, we are doing luxury for less. There's no need to go hanker with the cues. No, no. Just relax on your sofa, in your rocker, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Welcome. It's lovely to see you. It's nice to see you. So we've got 2 star buys coming up this hour. We have got one at past and one at 8. Which one do you want to do first? Which one should we do? Should we do this one? Oh, the one on. It wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. I was like, this one. No, the other left. I was like, which one of these? They're going on the left. I'm like, which one? Beautiful pearls. These are coming up at about 10 to 9. 10 to 9. So not long till you can get your hands on these. These are glorious. There we go. All right. Let's carry on. Here we go. 17. We are doing. Ooh. The facets on these are so cool. All right. We have got blue chalcedony. Have a little look at these. These are gorgeous. They look like little stars. Like, you know where it like kind of, because the facets are drawing it all into the middle. That's really gorgeous. We've got 55 carats worth of blue chalcedony. Oh, and they're graduated as well. Let me show you these. Yeah. So you're getting your slightly larger pieces, and then your gorgeous little tiny ones in the end. Look at all of them. Wow. Is that all we've got? Okay, so we've only got 18 of these. We have got 18. We only got 18 of these. We've got 55 carats blue chalcedony, and they should be $24.95. Now that tells me that they're probably not going to be $24.95. If they should be, but they're not going to be. 55 carats of this beautiful, beautiful blue chalcedony, graduated, and I have to say, this concave cut is one of the hardest cuts to do. It really is. $14.95. Woohoo! Luxury for less. Luxury for less. £14.95. Gorgeous. Like I said, this concave cut is so hard to do, and that is what gives it this beautiful, beautiful shimmery look inside, where it looks like all of the light is just being drawn into the middle of these. Amazing. They really, really are gorgeous. £14.95 for 55 carats of blue chalcedony. They graduated concave cut, which gives it that beautiful, beautiful shimmer and shine with it. Looks like all the light's being drawn into the middle. This cushion cut, they're about 12 millimeters to 15 millimeters and 12 centimeters of it. Loving them. Gorgeous. All right, let's put them back. There we go. I can't remember, where did I get them from? Oh, 70. All right, where are we going now? Well, let's do these now. Oh yeah. Okay, so I've never seen this kind of facet cut before. All right, I've never seen it. When I was looking on it, I was like, the picture just does not do this any justice at all. All right, we've got gorgeous, gorgeous citrine. This has got real deep depths of color, actually, this citrine. 35 carats worth, but it's got twisted cut. It's like a step cut, but it's twisted, so it gives it like it's so unusual and so different. Really, really stunning, each and every single one of these. Don't forget they're hand faceted as well. Could you imagine how long that takes someone to do these? Hand faceted. This gorgeous, like twisted, really, really stunning, this kind of cut. It's really gorgeous. It gives it a really unusual kind of flair because of these facets. We've got the irregular rondelles, and they are, oh, let me just show you as well, because they are graduated too. There you go, from these sort of size here all the way to the smaller ones at the end. Not only that, you're getting different shades of this citrine as well. You're getting these darker, deeper colours, and then this real kind of light sunshine effect. Whatever it is that you love about citrine, my favourite, that it's got like a real summer flow, like a real summer glow to it. Really, really is good. And this twisted cut is so cool. Like I say, each and every single one of these are cut by hand. Imagine how long that takes someone to do that. 35 carats of citrine here. Really beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. So, 35 carats of citrine. This is one of November's birthstones as well, but it's also 17th wedding anniversary. So maybe you might want to sort of incorporate that feel into the jewellery that you make. Who knows? Totally up to you. Totally up to you. We go from 6x3 to 11x8. These have got, like, this twisted cut's so cool. Like I say, I've never seen it before. It's really, really unusual. Maybe because it's so difficult to do, because we do it by hand. I don't know, but it really is. They're really gorgeous. Loving that. There we go, 35 carats for £27.95, £27.95. This is 35 carats of this citrine. Beautiful twisted cut. Really is something really very unusual. Like I say, I've never seen anything like this before. £27.95 is gorgeous citrine. Amazing. This is, oh, you had me fooled then. You had me fooled, but it's luxury for less. It's luxury for less. It says it right there. We can't not do. Ooh, 24, 23.95. You are keeping me guessing. Where are we going to stop? 22.90. It's not stopping there. Oh, £20.90. Nope. £18 and is that where we're stopping? £18.95. No, £17.90. Oh, okay. Just gonna. That's amazing. Yes. £14.95. That's incredible. £14.95 for 35 carats of citrine. It's beautiful. This is probably one of the best deals of the night. We've not got very many of these, only about 30 of these. So if you want to grab one, I would. This, like I say, this twisted cut is so unusual. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. It gives it that real sort of glorious kind of. Oh, really, really stunning the way the light reflects off these cuts. It really is stunning. Really, really is. And you're getting like I say, these real sort of different shades of this citrine. This is almost like a deep kind of amber colour with those. And where the light goes in, you're getting like sort of reds and deep orangey colours. That was the brilliance inside these citrine. And then you go to the lighter colours, that real purity of summer, really. Really, really gorgeous. £14.95. Look at them. 35 carats of citrine with this gorgeous twisted step cut. Loving. Loving, loving that. I'm just gonna, I know I love these. I know I love these, but I'm just gonna like, hang on, how can I? Okay, this is your last dive eye of the night. These look gorgeous. Look at them. I might just, because it's so dark, let's move them a little bit so you can really see. Look at them. Gorgeous stuff. Whatever you want to mix them with, it's totally, totally up to you, but we're giving you 35 carats of citrine, that beautiful step cut, twisted, for £14.95. £14.95. That's beautiful. All right. Okay, let's put them back. Let's do neon. Neon appetite. I love this colour. I love this colour. Whenever I've sort of done bits before and we've seen this in jewellery, it's just so cool. You get this real, like, it's so bright, so vibrant. It's like, makes you smile. It really does. It's a really gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Have a little look at this. This is, I believe, have a little look at these. These. Ah! And we've got, can I, that's clearly not pink tourmaline, is it? Where did I get that from then? Oh, okay. Oh, brush past it. It's because I went for they're all in like little boxes with stickers on, and I went behind it instead of in front of it. My bad. This is pink tourmaline. This is gorgeous as well, actually. This is really stunning. This is pink tourmaline, 15 carats of pink tourmaline. They're all graduated, so again you're getting these little tiny ones at the end if maybe you want to use it as an accent gemstone, and also those sort of larger ones, but they are all faceted and they're all different shades and tones as well, so you're getting a real variation, whatever it is that you want to mix this with. Beautiful, 50 carats worth of pink tourmaline. Lovely. We have got 3x1 to 5x3 millimeters. You're getting a 30 centimeter strand as well. I love this though. I love the fact that pinks you normally think of as kind of girly. It's feminine, of course it's feminine, but you think girly, but the fact that you're getting like all these different deep shades, so we're going from the beautiful purity of pink to the deep shades here as well, so you're getting a real variety, a real mix of these, real like pink at its best, really gorgeous. This is also October's birthstone, so maybe you do you know, if maybe you could set up like all different kind of birthstones, maybe. It's totally up to you. Maybe you want to incorporate it into the look somehow. Totally up to you, but this is 50 carats of pink tourmaline. Each and every single one of these rondelles are faceted, so you get a beautiful sparkle, a beautiful shine coming off these as well. This is luxury for less. We're getting 50 carats of pink tourmaline. 50 carats of pink tourmaline. Like I say, we're going from those deep sort of almost cherry colours all the way to the purity here of these baby pinks. Stunning. Ah, so if this is worn by a talisman, it's supposed to bring good friends to them. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That's nice. I like that. Oh, that gives it like a nice feel. 50 carats worth of pink. Look at that strand as well. It's massive. All faceted, so you get the larger ones in the middle, and then those beautiful little ones that you could use an accent on the end. And each and every single one of them glistens and shimmers. And the price is £15.95 for all of that. £15.95. You're getting 50 carats worth of pink tourmaline. Each and every single one is faceted. They're also graduated. God, look at all that sparkle. Look how many you could make. You could make a couple of bracelets out of that, or you could have a few things do like maybe the little ones for accents. Totally up to you. This is really incredible. This is you get some. You could make bracelets, have some left over for earrings, so you have matching jewellery. Maybe you want to use the middle section for, I don't know, maybe a necklace, because it's a bit more statement piece, because they're slightly larger. Totally up to you. Running from the purity of these kind of baby pinks all the way into these deep, almost cherry colours going on. Really gorgeous. £15.95 for 50 carats worth of pink tourmaline. £15.95, that's incredible. Look at them. Whoop. Oh yes, all right, there we go. Oh. There we go. Are you doing this for me? No. Oh, that was a tease. They were like, do this one. And I'm like, yes. And they're like, no. Oh. All right, let's have a little look. Is it tanzanite? Okay, so beautiful tanzanite. As I was saying earlier, it comes from one area in Tanzania, so ridiculously rare gemstone. They're not quite sure how long it's going to last. The deposits aren't going to last forever. There's only 3. They've not found it anywhere else. Not only that, we're giving you this in plain rounds. Now, we've only ever seen plain rounds maybe once before. We don't often see it. We got 30 carats worth as well. 30 carats worth. This is beautiful. You've got really gorgeous blues there, but you're getting the beautiful purple, like almost violet tones underneath. So you get those slightly different tones that come through the initial blue, and then those kind of violet-y tones that come underneath of it. But like I say, we don't often get plain rounds. Maybe we've seen it once before. It's very unusual to see this, and you're getting 30 carats worth. This is tanzanite, a beautiful rare gemstone. Like I say, they don't know how long it's going to be around. So if you're going to grab it now, because this is not going to be around forever, this gemstone. It's really not. We've also got, they're also graduated. So you've got these more statement pieces in the middle, and then the gorgeous ones on the outside that might be more of an accented gemstone. Whatever it is that you want to do with them is totally up to you. The beautiful blue tanzanite. There we go. It's not been here very long. It's discovered in 1967. Just in the shadows of Kilimanjaro. That makes it so romantic, doesn't it? The shadows of Kilimanjaro. But it really is. It's just in one area. They've not found it anywhere else. Hence the fact that it's named Tanzanite. Just from Tanzania, just from this one area. Not going to be around forever. It's really not. Beautiful. And the fact that each of these is so beautifully cut, all done by hand. Really, really gorgeous. These spheres are amazing, especially if it's cut by hand. Imagine sitting there and cutting each and every single one of them. Amazing. A real art form. It is a real art form. 30 carats worth of tanzanite. They graduated plain rounds. Like I say, we don't often see rounds in tanzanite. Very unusual. Really, really gorgeous piece. 30 carats worth. This gorgeous rare gemstone tanzanite for £49.95. £49.95. That is 30 carats worth of tanzanite. They graduated plain rounds. They go from 3 to 2 to 6 millimeters. There is a 14 centimeter strand for £49.95. That is an amazing deal. Really, really credible. 30 carats worth of tanzanite. Like I say, this gemstone's not been around for very long, and it's not going to be around for very much longer, that's for sure. 30 carats worth of tanzanite. Gorgeous rounds here. Gorgeous, gorgeous rounds. The cut is really quite incredible. Look at there. This is probably, well, it's probably one of my favourite products, maybe the most special product we've got all night. You're getting really like gorgeous, like lilac-y hues coming off the edge of this. You've got that initial deep blue colour, really stunning, but you're getting real violet-y hues coming off there. Really beautiful. So for £49.95, that really is quite an incredible deal. Imagine what you could make out of this. 30 carats worth of tanzanite. £49.95. Love that. That's gorgeous. Really lilac-y hues coming on that. All right, coming up very, very shortly, we have got our star buy. Oh yes, we're doing luxury for less. Ooh, that's stunning, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. This is called, can I tell them what it's called? It's called I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas. Cue song. That's really gorgeous, actually. Look at, love all that. I feel like I need like a full snowsuit on with a little Santa hat. Santa hat. I have no idea what a Santa hat is. It's all too much. It's all this luxury. It's all too much for me. All too much. These are gorgeous, aren't they? All in different shapes, all in different, slight different tones, but it's all purity of white. Oh yeah, that's coming up very, very soon. We've got one before that. But what should we do? We shall do. Would you like to do 5 or 7? 5. Here it is. Like, 5. Like, oh, 5. We're here. 5. Oh. They're going to hate me again, but I'm going to do it. Yeah. Look at all. Wow. They are so many. Oh my word. Okay, so this looks like it would be lapis lazuli. There you have got maybe amethyst in there. We've got a bit of, I think we've got a labradorite. Is that labradorite in there? Wow. Look at that. This, it's luxury for less, isn't it? Of course it is. This is your deluxe gem selection. 250 carats of your semi-precious stone. These are gorgeous. But remember, with each of these that you're getting, every single one is slightly different. Every single one has its own kind of look. Each and every single one is just, they're incredible. Really, I love the luster that you get off lapis lazuli. The labradorite, I need to show you this one because I don't know if you can catch the light, but this is a really cool one. Let me grab it. Getting my tweezer squeals on. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. That metallic luster really is incredible. You're getting these like metallic-y blues and greens and purples coming in. Love that. Wow, gorgeous stuff. So you're getting, getting labradorite there. We're getting lapis lazuli here. Oh, look at that. Loving that. Look at that. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Woo, that is like, looks like, you could maybe sort of make this sort of almost like a charm feature. That's gorgeous. You've got that. And then we've got these. Yeah, that's got like a real like sort of purpley lilac-y kind of pinky tones to it. All right, so this is your Dulux gem selection. You are getting, wow, so much stuff. You're getting 250 carats worth there, 250 carats worth. Like I say, each one is different. Each one is faceted differently. It's cut slightly differently. So there's a real array, a mixture of all the different, not only different gemstones, but different looks, sizes, and styles that you can do out of that. All right, this is your price at the moment, £15.95. We're doing luxury for less, and I heard a rumour. That we're going to about half. We're going to about half. Yes, £7.95. That's incredible. That's an amazing, amazing deal. This is luxury for less. Look at all of them. That's amazing. 250 carats. We've just halved the price, £15.95. We're now doing £7.95. Look at all these gemstones, really incredible. You got from your lapis lazuli to your labradorite to your like amethyst, really amazing. All the different styles, shapes, different facets that are going on here, just for £7.95. We were at £15.95, which in itself was a really good deal. We slashed it, we halved it, £7.95. This is what we do. Luxury for less, no messing about. Luxury for less. Look at that. Just gonna like, oh. Oh, we're just gonna move that over there. There we go. Is it? Start by time. Start by time. I was like, we're doing this one or the other one? Which one would you like to do? Start by. Should we do this one? Oh, I got excited with like my cue song, I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas. But look how colourful these are. Look at these. These are beautiful. Right, I'm just going to have a little look at one of these so you can have a little look. So we've got ones that are this size. All right, so we've got these ones. Then we go, and then we've got, yes, so your pink, your goldy colour and your green are all that size. Look how cute these are. They're gorgeous. So we've got red ones and the orange ones. They're the same size. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, if you are like these would be pretty great for me. How gorgeous would these be for little gifts? Like if you're gonna put like, yes. Oh, I'm literally like, what? Did we? Oh my word! Look at this is made by Gemma Crow. So look at. Okay, so she's one of our guests, and I met her, and she is so cool. She is amazing. She is amazing. It's like a Queen's wave. All right, so I was going with like it's a puppy. Right, so I'm going with down the. She's gonna leave me. I'm gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Shall we? Okay. I think she needs a name. Does she have a name? No. We call, text in. Let's text in, give her a name. Yes. Text in, give her a name. For now, text in. All right, so we need a name for the puppet. Need to text the beginning with JM Studio, 60777, and we need a name for the puppet. Because she can't be the puppet. She's far too glamorous with her glamorous wave. Hello. Look at these. All right, so I was going down the route of presents, because they're gorgeous. If you sell jewellery, amazing. Like, you want to have all your jewellery out on sale and then they can take them home in these really beautiful, colourful bags. However, look at what you can make. I can't get her to get her. There we go. Just going to sit down and admire for a bit. She likes the gold. It's because she's so glamorous. Yes, I love the gold. The gold is my favourite. She loves it. But look at all of this. So I was like, well, beautiful, beautiful. There's only 31 available. If you want one, you should get one. Oh, I can't get her. Let's get her face round so you can see her. There's only 31 available. If you want one, you should get them. Look how many you're getting and you can make me. What is going on? She's becoming an alter ego. I need her to go. She needs to leave. There we go. £7? £7 and you can have your own puppet. Seven. So how many are there? 50 bags? 50 organza bags. I don't know what happened there. All went a bit crazy. There we go. Yeah. If you go into a shop on your high street, how much do you spend for gift bags? Like, seriously, they're really? Okay. So I've been informed that a little bag like this, if you to buy it on the high street, would be about £2. £1.50, £2. They're really stunning. Not only that, you're getting 50 and you're getting larger sizes as well. You can make a beautiful puppet. Do we have a name for the puppet yet? No, not yet. Text in if you do. Oh, we've got Ruth has bought some of these, Mary, we've got Sue and Kent, Lynn, a couple of anonymous buyers. I love that. Why not as well? These are something that you can absolutely keep. They're bright, they're cheerful, beautiful stuff. If you're selling your jewellery, if you're selling jewellery and you want to sort of say to someone, would you like it gift wrapped? Would you like a little bag for it? You could quite easily sell them for sort of 50p, a pound to go with the jewellery, and you've got 50 of them. And you're paying £7 for all 50. You could make just a profit even on your bags. Or you could make a beautiful puppet. She's very glamorous. Why would you not want to make a puppet, to be honest? It's called what? Gems Barbie. Yeah, Tina, good, that's it. She's that. Gems Barbie. Gems Barbie. Well, have we got any more options? All right, we'll wait. Okay, yes, I do like that though, Gems Barbie. I do like that because she's all pretty and pink. I open for more suggestions. You can text in, you have to start with JM Studio, 60777. I'm up for more suggestions. Yeah, could have middle names as well if you like, why not? These are incredible, really, really amazing. 50 for £7. Amazing. We had a lot of fun with them and they were just bags, how amazing. Brilliant, £7 for all of them. All right, let us continue. Yeah. Right, all right, have a little look at these. Let's move these out of the way. Oh yeah. These are gorgeous. This is an entire strand of your labradorite. Look at all those colours. Woo! Amazing, really, really amazing. You've got this sort of fascinating shimmer, or like what they call a metallic luster coming off of this. You've got it's labradorescence, but you're getting like violets and blues and purple. Literally wherever it hits the light, you get this incredible flash. So you've got this initial colour, this kind of charcoaly grey colour, but then when it hits the light, you get this amazing, amazing metallic lustre. I want you to really see it. Really amazing. We are getting 350 carats worth faceted round. So not only getting the metallic lustre, you're also getting the lustre that comes off those facets. 350 carats worth. 350 carats worth. Look at that. Wow. Amazing. Get this original charcoal colour, but literally when it hits the light, it's just flashes of purples, blues. I love that. It's such a phenomenon, this gemstone, it really is. And it looks kind of getting like a real glittery effect in here as well, where the light really sort of pins down the colour inside. Look at all of that. Amazing. Beautiful purples and lilacs and greens. Really, really incredible. I just want to show you, can I show you how many that we're getting as well? So this is immense. So they're 12mm rounds, but look at how many you're getting. Look, you can really see the lustre coming off there as well from those facets, can't you? But literally have got blues, greens, violets, turquoisey colours. Really gorgeous, like a glittery effect inside as well. All right, so 350 carats worth for $17.95. $17.95. I'm going to count him. You're going to what? Yeah. Cut it down. Cut it down. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's what? No. We have got the luxury, but we don't have the less yet. No, we don't. Look at that. $17.95 at the moment. We're going down to $17.95. Brilliant. Bear with us. That's just silly, isn't it? $17.95. Whoa! Whoa! $6.90. He was just teasing us. We're just teasing us at that price. $17.95 to £6.09. That's incredible. That really is incredible. I was going to count them to see how many you got, but actually there's no need. At £6.95, that's an amazing deal anyway. 350 carats worth of labradorite. Amazing. They're telling me there's pandemonium on the website because everybody wants these. I am not surprised either. These are just so glamorous. They're really, really beautiful. You get a different shade every time you look at them. Gorgeous purples. Amazing. And the facets as well really allow it to sort of shimmer and shine. Well, people are loving this. Yes. I love it too. We've got Vivian, we've got new telephone callers, we've got Maureen, Alison, Julie, Claudia, we've got Debbie, Frida, Lynn, Julia, a couple of anonymous callers, a couple of new bidders as well. So great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Labradorite for £6.95. Look how massive that is. Might just do that. Have a little look. What do you think? Yes. Look. That's beautiful. There are so many of you there. I love it. It's so great to see you. I'm so glad that you're making real use of our amazing deals. £6.95 for all of them. Imagine what you can do with all of them. But not only that, when you see that immense lustre and that real incredible flecks of colour, brilliant. Brilliant. Look at them. £6.95. Yes. Ah, people are multi-buying as well. Why not? Why would you not? All right, we shall do oh, I couldn't see it, was all the way underneath. Is there some more? Is it? These are cool. This is your labradorite. This time it's in chunky nuggets. in nuggets. These are graduated as well, so you have got like the slightly larger ones in the middle. Look at the metallic you're getting off of there. Look at that. That's immense. And you're getting the slightly smaller ones on the end as well, so you can use them as an accent piece. Look at that. That's got kind of goldy tones in it. They've got, look at the gold metallic, and then you've got the blue underneath as well. This is beautiful. This is 180 carats worth as well. 180 carats worth. We have got 18 centimetre strand. They go from about 9x6 to 18x8. All the different colours and shades you're getting off of that. Really incredible. That's immense. Really, really beautiful. There we go. 180 carats worth of your labradorite. Graduated facets, medium nuggets, beautiful. Oh, you really do get like real shimmer and shine off them. Really, really gorgeous. All right. For a very reasonable price of £14.95. £14.95. That's 180 carats worth of your labradorite. Love this gemstone. Actually, we did a, I think this came top of last year's survey of being the most sort of popular gemstone. Most popular gemstone. I think it's coming up. Is it coming up again soon? New Year's Eve. And who knows? This could be quite near the top again. Who knows? Look at that. 180 carats worth of your labradorite. This is graduated facets and your medium nuggets. From 9x6 to 18x8, you've got 18 centimetre strand. I do love this. The phenomena that you get off of this gemstone really is quite incredible. You can see it really well with these nuggets. You're getting these really incredible greeny kind of yellowy tones, as well as your blue and violet tones as well, for £14.95. It was named after Labrador, Canada, which is actually where they first discovered it. Amazing. Imagine seeing that for the first time. All the light hitting it, all the sunshine hitting it. Boom, getting all this amazing colour. I have to say, can I just say, Jenny went, I would imagine it would have been quite an experience. I would imagine it probably was. You're probably not right. They're dying in the gallery. I love it. I would imagine it probably was quite an experience. You're quite right. Are you gutted that you weren't there? He's devastated. He's devastated he wasn't there for the first time. Never mind. You can revel in it now. You can enjoy it now. You could indeed just get some, leave it in your garden, and then just kind of stumble upon it. Then you can have that first experience all of your own. Look at that. £14.95 is 180 carats worth. Love your labradorite stories. I love it. Brilliant stuff. Righty ho. Okie dokie. We are still waiting for names on the puppet. Still waiting for names. 60-777 if you want to text in. Make sure you start your text with JN Studio, otherwise it won't get to us. We need a name for a glamorous puppet. She is quite glamorous. She's got a royal wave. That's what makes her glamorous, to be honest. She's got a bit of a royal wave going on. She's so glamorous. I love it.
What's she?
Nicola, just so you know, this show is going to go straight onto YouTube. Yes, with a glamorous model. There we go. It's going to be on YouTube straight after this, Nicola, so never fear. If you've missed anything, my name attached to it. Love that. We're doing luxury for less. I've had such a good time. Are you enjoying yourselves? I hope you're enjoying yourselves as much as we are here. We're having a great time. This is luxury for less. We've probably got about 10 minutes before you do your last star bite. Don't forget, coming up at the end, we have got this coming up at about 10 to 9. Don't forget, coming up at about 10 to 9, we have got beautiful, beautiful pearls. Real glamour, real elegance. The epitome of elegance, I think, pearls. Beautiful stuff. All right, we shall carry on. Hang on, just having a look. Oh, yes. I get so confused whether they're in front or behind. I'm like, just done that one, but it's the one behind. You do concentrate. Here we go. This is your green amethyst. This is beautiful. Got kind of like your purity minty tones, but look at the luster that you're getting off of these gemstones. Real amazing, amazing luster you're getting off your gemstones. You're getting 65 carats worth of your green amethyst. These are graduated faceted rice beads. So again, you've got your larger gemstones in the middle and your slightly smaller ones on the end, whatever you want to do with them, whether you want them to be accent pieces or whether you want them to be the main pieces. We're going from about 12 by 6 to 22 by 8 and you're getting an 18 centimetre strand. Beautiful, beautiful luster. I love this colour. I know, I love green anyway. I do love green, but this is sort of a real like purity of a kind of mint colour. Really, really gorgeous. We've got, we don't have very many of these, maybe sort of 25, 30 of these. So this is one for you. You should probably grab them. They're beautiful facets on there. This is February's birthstone as well. February's birthstone, so maybe if you're a little bit organised, not like me, but if you are organised, this would be great for a present, wouldn't it, for February? It's coming up not too far away. Got time to make something really incredible, and what a nice sort of personal touch that would be to have their own birthstone in their jewellery. This is 65 carats worth of green amethyst. They graduated faceted rice beads, about 12 by 6 to 22 by 8, an 18 centimetre strand. This is gorgeous. Lovely, lovely mint colour there, really stunning. Look at the... Oh, this is new. One, oh, we've even got a stop clock on there, I love it. Okay, we're gonna do what's called a 1 minute wonder, 1 minute wonder. All right, so basically you have got, we're gonna put the price on, and you have got just 1 minute to buy these, otherwise they're going to be gone, they're going to be out of here. All right, so you've got beautiful green amethyst. This is your price, £14.95 for 65 carats worth of your green amethyst. Beautiful colours, beautiful tones, and we're giving you 1 minute to buy it. That's it. After that, they're out of here, they're gone. £14.95 for, what? Okay, all right, so I've been informed the reason the clock hasn't started yet is because it's not the right price. Not the right price, not at £14.95. This is luxury for less. So we're bringing the price down, and then you've got 1 minute to buy it. Here we go. £12.95, and you've got 1 minute. We have got £12.95. This is known as your 1 minute wonder. You need to get on the phone lines. If this is one for you, 65 carats of green amethyst, or this is going to be gone. Look at that luster. Those beautiful facets that you're getting off there. You're getting a real purity of tone in there. Beautiful minty green colour, but those facets all done by hand are really, really gorgeous. You have got a 18 centimetre strand. We're nearly halfway through. We have got 30 seconds and counting if this is one for you. 1 minute wonder. £12.95 for your 65 carats of green amethyst. That clock's just ticking on. If you want this to be yours, you need to get on the phone. £12.95. 15 seconds left, that's all we've got. Like I said, this is February's birthday. Maybe you want to get a bit of a head start on stuff and get a nice present that's a nice personal touch to it. Absolutely beautiful. 3, 2, 1. It's gone. That's it. I'm going to put it in here because it's gone. Done. All right, let's have a... You're gonna hate me on the floor. All right, another tube. Ooh, now that's a nice selection. Really gorgeous. All right, here we go. 250 carats worth, and it including emerald, including emeralds. We've got 250 carats worth. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm going to show you these here. Look, we have got emeralds in here, and this is massive. I just want to show you this because this is huge. So this is your 250 carats of your deluxe gem selection, including emerald. Look at the size of it. amazing, absolutely amazing. Emeralds is one of, it's like traditionally known as one of your precious 4 emeralds. Absolutely gorgeous. One of your precious 4, including your sapphires, diamonds and rubies. You've also got these gorgeous emeralds. But not only have we got emeralds in there, oh no, we have got, this looks like lapis lazuli. We look like we might have a little bit of amethyst. Oh, if I can get it. This is really testing my tweezer skills. If there's such a thing. If not, we should invent it, because tweezer skills are very important here. Maybe I should do some homework on it. Something like that, trying to grab them. Gorgeous, we've got purity colours in there, we've got lovely like pure white colours, we have got, oh, this is nice too. Some of these pieces are massive. Let me show you these as well, look at them. Really, really gorgeous. Each and every single piece is slightly different. It's got its own facets. There's a real array in there, including your emerald, one of your 4 precious gemstones. Absolutely, look at all of them. Really gorgeous. Like these, all these colours look really cool together as well. You've got like chocolatey brown colours sort of in there. You've got yellowy kind of citrine colours. You've got purity. Ah, is this rainbow moonstone? I don't know. I want you to see. I think this is rainbow moonstone. Because you're getting like. Can you see the colours? Oh, and here you can see the colours. It's like got blues and purples coming off it. Gorgeous. So you've got a real mix, a real array of stones there. Really, really gorgeous. 250 carats. Like we said before, when these are all strung together, they spread out on to about 2 meters. That's an amazing amount. And Vicky said she tried it with lots of different ones as well, just to make sure that the one wasn't like overfilled. No, got about 2 meters of a strand for £15.95. £15.95 for 250 carats of your Dulux gem selection, including emerald, one of your 4 precious gemstones. Beautiful, beautiful emerald. Love that. We've got some text, did you say? We've got... Oh, okay, so we've got some more names. So Wendy says Queenie, yeah, because of the wave. What else have we got? What about Jules? Yeah, I like that. I like that, yep. Julie Diva. Dreamy. Druzy, oh, Druzy. Oh, could face the front, come on. Hello, darlings. Hello, darlings. Just changed the voices earlier, but I think I'm... Hello, darling. Yeah, you. I love her. Yes, keep them coming in. This is brilliant. I love it. Yeah. Oh, I digress. £15.95. I think maybe I should add puppetry to my CV. Yes, additional skills, puppetry. £15.95 for your 250 carats worth of your Dulux gem selection, including emerald. So that's 2 things I can add. Yes, tweezer skills and puppetry. My CV's growing all the time. It's growing. I'll be on the laptop like this. Yeah, tweezer skills, puppetry. Done. Add it in. Luxury for less. These are gorgeous. I can't believe it. How many you get as well. Oh, we're done. I'm still loving it, and they're like, we've finished. Carry on. All right. What's going on? I don't know. They were like, if only you could concentrate. We moved on about 2 minutes ago. Brilliant. All right. What? Ah. Look at that. Oh, look. They look beautiful on there. Wow, this is your sky blue topaz. Normally about $34.95. These are stunning. Look at them. Really, really, this is such a pretty stone. Really is. This is natural as well. This is natural sky blue topaz. Normally, like, it's often treated to give it like a real vivid tones, but this is your natural strand. It's got 50 carats of sky blue topaz. Again, they're graduated, they're faceted. about 6x4 to 7x4, 18 centimetre strand. Really gorgeous, it really is. It's got, this is for anniversaries for your 4th and 23rd, and it's got like a real like aquamarine kind of colour to it. Sky blue topaz. There's three different colours that blue topaz comes in. It comes in your sky blue, it comes in your London blue, and look at that, beautiful. So this is your sky blue topaz. Faceted, real sparkle that you're getting off of there, really, really gorgeous. 50 carats worth of your sky blue topaz. Look at them, that looks almost like, it looks sort of crystal, doesn't it, when you look inside there? Really, really gorgeous. This is your sky blue topaz. Beautiful colour, faceted from about 6x4 to 7x4. 18 centimetre strand there. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. A really pretty colour, this. And the fact that you can compare it to the kind of aquamarine colour, you're getting immense value for it because it's sky blue topaz. 50 carats worth. It's also the birthstone of November. And you're getting, look at the brilliance that you're getting inside there. Beautiful, beautiful. We've been bringing you all the kind of bright sort of sunshiny colours, but this in itself's got like a real like icicle feel to it. Really gorgeous. Last day. It just gets lighter and lighter from now, does it not? Yes. It does. Really gorgeous sort of crystally kind of colours, real style in there. Real brilliant facets that create that brilliance inside there as well. Sky blue topaz. So we had the longest day, is that what we had? We had the short, no, of course, yeah. It's all too much. It's all too much. We've had the short, so now the days just get longer. That's nice. Summer's nearly here. There we go. Summer's nearly here. There we go. So 50 carats of your sky blue, beautiful colour. £34.95. £34.95. We don't want to stop there though. No, we don't want to finish there. £34.95. No, no, no. This is 50 carats of sky blue topaz. This is beautiful, gorgeous facets, real brilliance inside that gemstone. Really stunning. Really, really gorgeous. It's faceted so well, hand faceted as well, so you get that real luster, that real sparkle coming off that. We don't want to stop at £34.95. No, 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 no. Where should we go? Whoa, we took £10 off. We took £10 off, £24.95. There you go, £24.95 for 50 carats of sky blue topaz. This is gorgeous. Real crystal look that you're getting with this. 50 carats of sky blue topaz. Graduated, and your facets on there as well, creating a real luster, a real sparkle. But the brilliance inside there really is quite incredible. Look at them. Love them. £24.95. We took £10 off your original price. £10 off your original price for 50 carats of your sky blue topaz. Brilliant. £24.95. That's a winner, that one. There we go. £24.95. Let's just pop that back. There we go. We have now got Star By. Here it is. Star By time. This is beautiful, isn't it? What a beautiful name as well. I am dreaming of a white Christmas. Having a sing-song. Having a sing-song in the gallery. Beautiful. We have got, it includes your white shell hearts, we've got cracked quartz in there, and loads more. I think, look at all of them. All right, I'm gonna grab these so you can have a little look at them individually. Look at all of these. And actually, all of these strands are fairly long. Like, I didn't really notice that on there, but I just want to show you, because that is a long strand. Look at them. That's loads that you're getting in there. All right. Okay, so let me show you all of these. I am dreaming of a white Christmas. Why not? All right, so we have got. All right, let me just bring these all in so you can have a little look at them. Look at all of these, are cool. I love the fact that you get like a mix of these like real like crystal effects in here, but then you're getting like the kind of smoky kind of smoky colours in there as well. We've got the beautiful delicate hearts coming in, unusual designs. Some more of your crack quartz. Look at all of that. I love this. It's like frosted glass in there. Really amazing. Gorgeous gemstone. Here we go. Then we've got these, and finally, wow, I can barely hold them all. There's so many of them. Got all of these. Wowzers! All right. So we've got white howlite. We've got a couple of white shells. We've got cream shells. We've got cream quartz. We've got cracked quartz. We've got your shell hearts. There's so many in there. Well, imagine what you could do with all of these. We've got 8 strands here. 8 strands. Each and every single one is different. Each and every one of these can be used however you like. When you want to mix them all together, or when they want to keep them separate. There's a few here with these kind of purity of the white, but then they're kind of smoky greys that are coming through as well. There's a few like that. Maybe you want to there's a creamy colour here in the end. Beautiful creamy colour. Or you've got like your cracked quartz, which gives real detail inside that gemstone. Or maybe you want to go with your delicate hearts here. You don't have to choose, because you're going to get every single one of these. Every single one of these is 8 strands. Beautiful purity of whites and creams, moving over to your smoky grey colours. Amazing. Like I say, whether you want to mix them all together or whether you want to sort of keep them all individually. These are cool, aren't they? Imagine what you could do with these. Imagine them as earrings. They'd be awesome. Look at them. And your purity of your hearts as well. Getting a real array here, a real mix of different styles, different cuts. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Can you get any more romantic than that? Probably not. Probably not. Gorgeous, gorgeous. This is your price. £24.95. £24.95. This is for 8 strands, and I tell you, every single one of these is a massive strand as well, an absolutely massive strand. So for £24.95 for 8 strands of each and every single one of these, that's an amazing deal. It doesn't even fit. Look, it doesn't even fit in. There's so many of them. £24.95. There's so many. So many, all the way from like you've got effects inside the gemstone, or maybe you want more of a detailed kind of landscapey look inside these gemstones. Totally up to you, but these are gorgeous. Gorgeous. You've got white shell hearts, cracked quartz, you've got white howlite, clear quartz as well. Look at them all together, amazing. £24.95. If you bought these individually, you would be at about £42.60. So we've made a £20 saving there. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good. £24.95 for all of these. Stock up with all of these. Like maybe you don't want to use them all at once, but keep them ready to do so. When you're feeling a bit creative, when you know what you want to make, have them there ready to go, because there is an amazing. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Look at that. Beautiful. For £24.95. That's a really incredible deal, isn't it? £24.95. Look at all of them. I love these cracked quartz. It's got like real like crystal effect inside. £24.95. Look at all of them. Amazing. Really gorgeous. All right, so £24.95 for all of them. That's 8 strands. You made a saving of £20. Look at. Is this our next hour? shower of luxury at slash-tastic prices. An hour, oh come on. All right, an hour shower of luxury at slash-tastic prices. Yes, look at that. We're coming up just after this.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Yeah, this is our shower of luxury with our slash-tastic prices. That's all that makes me think is, it's pop-tastic, folks, it's slash-tastic. Oh yeah, slash-tastic, but groovy, baby. Oh yeah. Don't forget, coming up at about 10 to, it's not very long, it's gone so fast. It's about 10 to, we've got our gorgeous pearls. Absolutely stunning, brilliant elegance, the epitome of elegance, I think. Really, really gorgeous. Stunning stuff, all the way from probably began way before, but 1920s was a real height for pearls, but it just goes across the board. That kind of era has been brought back by the film The Great Gatsby. Beautiful trend, even in fashion that trend is coming back, as well as jewellery. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at all of them. All right, don't forget. We nearly had the shortest competition in the world, but we've carried on. I nearly stopped it, but we've carried on. You need to text in with your name of the puppet. Yes. She's coming back. If you want to text, it's 60777 to the you need to start with JM Studio. Gorgeous. So we've had some great ideas, but keep them coming. Here she is. She's making a grand appearance. Here she is. So you can get an idea of what she looks like. Look at her. She does a brilliant wave as well. She does a hello. She keeps changing her voice every time. She's a bit shy as well. She doesn't like to face the front. She gets a bit shy. Ooh, yes, darlings. I need a name. She needs a name. All right, so in about 50 minutes, we're going to announce the winner. We've had some great ideas, actually, but we need some more. She's off. She's off. She'll come back in a bit. All right, so that's coming up in about 15 minutes. In about 40 minutes we're going to do in our gorgeous pearls. But before that, let's go with, oh, okay. So I just love the shape of these. I love the shape of these. This really, really fabulous. All right, have a little look at these because these are gorgeous. All right, these are bi-colour lemon quartz. So you're getting that, like that kind of zesty lemony colour with the purity of the white going in there as well. So we've got going through different tones. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Bi-colour quartz. Okay, so just so you know as well, we've only got 10 of these. Oh, less than 10. We've got less than 10 of these, and once they're gone, they're gone. All right, we've got 155 carats of your bi-colour lemon quartz. These are graduated plain slabs. Now, how amazing would these look as like drop pendants? Or they're graduated as well, so maybe you might want to use these ones in the middle as your drop pendants, and maybe you might want to use the smaller ones for drop earrings. Look at them. Bi-colour citrine. This is bi-colour lemon quartz. This is gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. 150 carats worth. 150 carats worth. Amazing. Can I pop them? I want to pop them around my neck so you can have a little look and see what they look like, because it's got kind of almost like an Egyptian-y kind of feel like this, I think. But look at that. Imagine if that's all a bit too much, maybe just one hanging down. Really, they're stunning. This is derived from the Greek chrysalis. It means ice, which is really like got gorgeous, gorgeous colours in there. Real like beautiful summery kind of summery tones. You've got the bi-colour lemon quartz. They're graduated plain slabs. They go from about 22 by 4 to 30 by 7. You've got a 20 centimetre strand there as well. 155 carats worth of your bi-colour lemon quartz. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Really stunning. All right, £11.95. £11.95 for 155 carats of bi-colour lemon quartz. £11.95. How many? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 gemstones. 17 gemstones. Like I said, we don't have very many left. We've probably got less than 10 of them left. £11.95 for 154 carats. You've got 16 gemstones altogether there. 16 gemstones. Your bi-colour lemon quartz. Gorgeous citrusy colours going on in there. We're a mix of sort of tones inside it for £11.95. That's brilliant. 20 centimetre strand. 20 centimetre strand. For £11.95. Beautiful. That's amazing. Love that. That's got a real kind of summer vibe going on to it. It really has. All right, let us continue. Oh. All right, so these are gorgeous actually. But before we start, you need to know that we're going to be honouring the lowest ever price that we've done on these. All right, just so you know. There you go. Have a little look at this. This is aquamarine. Aquamarine. Really, really gorgeous. Beautiful aquamarine. All right, so this is part of your precious beryl group. Okay, this is part of your precious beryl group that goes along with like your emeralds as well. It's got really gorgeous, sort of breathtaking sea blues. And it's derived from the Latin name, which means seawater. Yeah. These are stunning. Aquamarine, 140 carats worth of aquamarine. This is one of your precious beryls. They're graduated, they're faceted, they're like medium nuggets from 11 by 5 to 18 by 10. It's an 18 centimetre strand. These are stunning. One of your precious beryls. Absolutely gorgeous. Aquamarine. £140 carats worth of aquamarine. Look at those colours. And really is like, hang on. What did we? Hang on. This just screams to me holiday. Just screams to me holiday. You've got sunshine. You've got oceans. Yes, beautiful. They've got real purity and tones in all of there. Real kind of pastel-y colours going on. Really gorgeous. Aquamarine really is quite a stunning colour. A real beautiful gemstone. Aquamarine, look at them. So you've got 140 carats worth, 140 carats worth. This is an 18 centimetre strand. This is the price that it should be at. This is the price that's the price it should be at, £9.95. Under £10, and that's the price it should be. That's already an amazing deal. £9.95 for 140 carats worth of your aquamarine. We are going to £7.95. Why not take a couple of pounds off? Why not? It's Christmas. Why not? £7.95. This is 140 carats worth of your aquamarine. These are graduated facets. One of your precious, precious beryls, this. We have got for £7.95. These gorgeous nuggets, this beautiful colour, this kind of sea colour, reminding you just of holidays. Reminds you of holidays. Beautiful foreign waters, aquamarine. Ah yes, your tropical kind of seas, why not? Whether you're in the Caribbean, whether you're in the South Pacific. Oh yes, away from the winter chill. Woo! 140 carats worth of aquamarine. This is your graduated facets. Medium nuggets, approximately from about 11x5 to 18x10, and an 18 centimetre strand. All for £7.95. Incredible. One of your precious beryls, and for £7.95. My goodness. All right. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do Morganite. Now, I have to tell you that I really love Morganite. I was never really a big fan of kind of pinks in general, not particularly girly, but Morganite goes a little bit further. You've got elegance, got femininity, really, really gorgeous. We've got 110, look at that. We've got 110 carats of Morganite. They're graduated rough nuggets. They go from about 10x5 to 13x7. Again, 18 centimetre strand. This is again one of your beryls. Really, really gorgeous. 110 carats of Morganite. There's a real elegant feel, a real feminine feel. This is so sought after by females. Love this because of the colour, because of it. Such a feminine, elegant colour for 110 carats worth of Morganite. 18 centimetre strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning. Really gorgeous. This beautiful colour, this beautiful feminine, elegant colour from Morganite. 110 carats worth of Morganite. Graduated rough nuggets, you can do whatever you want with these. Maybe you want to, these look great sort of encased, I think, or whether you want to leave them free, it's totally up to you. These are beautiful. Morganite. They feel, do you know what, even though they're kind of, they say they're rough nuggets, that doesn't mean that they actually feel really, really smooth. They feel really smooth. It's the fact that they're not put into any particular shape. They're not kind of made into sort of classic pieces of gemstone. This is graduated rough. This is something a little bit different. This is a bit unusual. Maybe that's what you want to do with your kind of jewellery. They're all a little bit different, but they've all got that real feminine, elegant feel to it. That's for 110 carats of Morganite. Lovely. The price is £9.95. £9.95. Incredible deals we're doing. Incredible deals. 110 carats of Morganite. This is your graduated rough nuggets. Approximately 10x5 to 13x7. We've got 18 centimetres. Look at all of them. They feel amazing. They look beautiful, don't they? Absolutely beautiful. Real feminine, elegant feel to them. Just for, all for under a tenner. All for under £10. Beautiful. Loving them. There we go. That's 110 carats worth of Morganite just for £9.95. Love it. We are doing an hour shower of luxury for Slashtastic prices, because love it. Why not? Slashtastic piece. Don't forget as well, in about 5 minutes, we're gonna name the puppet. I'm excited. I'm getting excited. So keep your texts coming in, and we'll make sure that everyone knows. We'll leave a little note by so everybody calls her that. We're to start your text with JM Studio at 60777. So don't forget, we've got that coming up in about 5 minutes. That's exciting, isn't it? And in about 25 minutes maybe, we've got your gorgeous pearls. I can't wait to do these. have these from the beginning. I've got loads and loads of stuff, keeping you entertained. We've just got about 35 minutes left. It's gone so super fast. Obviously having a lovely time. I hope that you are. Thanks ever so much for joining us. Whatever it is that you're doing, text in, let us know. Text in with names, text in with stories, whatever you want to do. Absolutely gorgeous. Sunday telly. Absolutely lovely. We're doing a shower of luxury with your clash-tastic prices. All right, let's do, let's do this. Yeah, let's have a little look at these are gorgeous. There we go, have a little look at these. All right, so we're bringing you 45 carats of tanzanite. They graduated, but they're in this beautiful pear shape. Look how gorgeous they are, beautiful pear shape. Now, we have had a bit of tanzanite already, so you may know the stories, but if you don't, they come from one area in Tanzania. Hasn't been around very long, but it's probably not going to be around for very long either. So knowing that you've got tanzanite maybe in your collection, maybe it's one that you want to sell, you can use that maybe as a selling point, or maybe you just want to make some jewellery for yourself, because this is a gemstone that not everyone is going to have. 45 carats of tanzanite. They graduated plain pairs. Look at them. They're gorgeous. Stunning, maybe on a necklace, on a bracelet, earrings, whatever it is that you want to do with them. They look absolutely gorgeous. I love this design. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous cut. Really, really is. Look at them. It's also we've only got about 25, less than 25 of these. So maybe if there's one for you, you should probably grab one a little bit quick. It is associated with new beginnings and sort of new birth and that sort of stuff. So maybe if you've got a I don't know, new child in the family somewhere, this would be a gorgeous little. This is a keeper, isn't it? This would be a gemstone that's a keeper. 45 carats of tanzanite. Definitely, this is stunning. Really, really gorgeous. Maybe you want to make something that is nice to keep, that you can keep forever. 45 carats of tanzanite. This is your graduated plain pair. About 6x4 to 10x7 and an 18 centimetre strand. This is beautiful tanzanite, gorgeous colours. You've got the beautiful purple hues that come in with it, and we're doing this for £11.95. £11.95. This is incredibly rare gemstone. £45, and we are doing £11.95. This is for 45 carats of tanzanite, a really, really incredible rare gemstone. Really, we don't know how long this is going to be around. That could, if you are selling jewellery, that could be a real selling point, couldn't it? 45 carats just for $11.90. I just want to show you the whole strand, because for 11, this is massive for $11.95. Got all of that. That's loads for $11.95. Wow. There we go. Whoa. Okay. So Okay. So we've got. Cassandra, Julia in London, we've got Alan in Sussex, we've got Karen in Sussex, we've got Debbie, Sandra. People are buying this because they know it's this is an incredible deal. £11.95. This is for tanzanite. This is for tanzanite, that rare gemstone that's only found in one area of Tanzania. Amazing. This is a great, great deal. Whoa! Slashtastic, it's Christmas, we're feeling great. Slashtastic pop pickers. Well, let's go. $11.95 to $9.95. All those people that have already bought are like, yes, I already thought that was a good deal. Taking £2 and £9.95. Definitely want to get in on this for £9.95. That's ridiculous. We've got 45 carats of tanzanite there, graduated plain pair. Absolutely gorgeous. They really, really are. For 45 carats of tanzanite, a gemstone that's not going to be around forever. It's definitely not. We've got £9.95, and away things are going. This strand's not going to be around either. Gorgeous. If this is one for you, I would get on the phones and grab it quick. 0800 644 655, because this is an incredible deal. £9.95. We're just going crazy because it's Christmas. Why not? We're going crazy because it's Christmas. We are filled with Christmas spirit and joy here in the studio today. Why not? £9.95. That's for 45 carats of tanzanite. That's a great deal. We've got loads more people coming in. We've got Judith in Yorkshire. We've got a couple of new telephone bidders. We've got Sandra, Karen. We've got Julia. Why not? Why not grab it while you can? Absolutely, because this is 45 carats worth of tanzanite in a graduated plain pair. But more impressively, £9.95. £9, under £10 for tanzanite. That is unheard of. What a great, great deal you're getting. £9.95. Amazing, really is. For tanzanite, such a rare and beautiful gemstone. You get that really incredible blue colour, and then those amazing sort of violet-y tones coming underneath. We've got loads of new telephone callers. Oh, welcome. It's lovely that you're joining us. Congratulations on your purchase, because this is, well, they are probably shocked at the price. I'm quite shocked at the price, to be honest. £9.95. It's absolutely gorgeous. All right. Oh, well done, everyone. I'm so pleased that you're getting these, because these are gorgeous. All right. Oh. Okay, so we have got the winner of the puppet's name. I can't wait to know what she's going to be called. She will be called it forever. We'll tell you. I'm with Gemma tomorrow, I think. I think we're with Gemma tomorrow. All right. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to tell you some of the ones that we've had. We've had Druzy Diva, Queenie, that's because of this, and Gems Barbie. Look. But the winner, wait. She's doing a little drum roll. From Kath. Kath is on Facebook. Hi. Hello, Kath. You are our winner. And she's called Morganza. Oh, I love that, because she's so beautiful and pink. Morganza. Hello, darling. I am Morganza. Look at her. She's fabulous. Well, I think I'm with Gemma tomorrow when I'm on here. I think I'm on the lunchtime shift with Gemma tomorrow, so we'll tell her that we named her. Thank you. Thanks very much for your text though. That's brilliant. Thanks for joining in. Always fun. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Okie dokie. All right. What should we do? Start by. Start by. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful pinks. Look at that. This is this is rose quartz. Look at that, rose quartz. This is going to be a saver. Look at that. I'm just gonna pop these down, because I just want to show you how like this is huge, and it's really heavy. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is your rose quartz saver deal. Amazing. I just wanted to show you that, because that one's massive. We've got also beautiful hearts. Now, you can't really go wrong with beautiful hearts in gorgeous rose pink, can you? Can't really go wrong with that. It just kind of lends itself to it. They're sort of gorgeous triangle heart shapes. And then this really unusual shape here. Amazing. So we've got rose quartz. This is going to be your saver deal. This is rose quartz for your saver deal. 3 strands altogether, and they are massive strands as well. They really are huge. Real, like, this is very much like Morganite, giving you that real feminine, that real elegant feel. But then we add an element of fun as well with these kind of triangle heart shapes and these really like intricate designs. Don't forget, each and every single one of these are handcrafted, so they look absolutely beautiful. Stunning stuff. This is rose quartz on your saver deal. Rose quartz, amazing, real elegant, real feminine feel, and each one of these designs is beautiful as well. Every single one very different from the other. Every single one's very different, so whether you want this kind of chunky look, whether you want these beautiful kind of triangle heart shapes, or whether you want this more intricate design here, whatever it is that you're after, you're getting all 3 strands here. So you're getting all 3 strands, this beautiful, elegant, feminine rose quartz saver deal. Look at them. That's beautiful. We're doing all 3 strands for £10.95. £10.95. This is a rose quartz saver deal, and a saver deal it is. Saver deal it is for £10.95. All these beautiful pastel-y pink colours, known as the gemstone of true love. Well, you can't get more true love than that, can you? With the little triangle heart shapes there. We've got 3 different strands there, and all for £10 and 95 pence. £10 and 95 pence, that's an incredible deal. I just want to show you each one of these. Look, I'll show you all of these, because these are huge. They're absolutely massive, these beautiful, stunning, look. Gee, they're all massive, huge strands there. Huge strands of your rose quartz, and it's all just for £10 and 95 pence. Wow. Really, really gorgeous, feminine, pastely pink colours. And it's known as the gemstone of love. Look at that, rose quartz, £10 and 95 pence. That's an immense deal. Gorgeous stuff. You could probably, in these ones, if you wanted to, like, put a little bead inside. Totally up to you. It's your design. Or maybe a pearl. Maybe a pearl. Who knows? We love £10 and 95 pence. That's gorgeous. That is a great saver deal for £10 and 95 pence. we promised a double star buy. That's what we're going to bring you. We did get there in the end. We promoted it a little bit early, but it's all right. We got there. You're still here. You're still watching. It's all good. Look at the colour that you're getting in these. Oh my word. My goodness me. Ah. Go. That was brilliant. It was like, no, look now. Yes, I've been seen. Oh, I love it. Ruined the illusion that things just kind of miraculously appeared till an arm comes out. We've got your multicoloured poppy agate, faceted pet. Look at all of these. Guys, this is just 10 ton of fun in there. Look at all of these. We have got, these are so gorgeous. All these colours are really incredible. They're so fun, they're so vibrant, they're absolutely brilliant. Really stunning, really stunning. This, if anything, this is gonna put you in an absolutely brilliant mood, isn't it? Just by looking at all of these. Real fun. They're all so different colours. Look at all of them. Beautiful. Look at that pink, that's gorgeous. I love this cracked agate, I really do, because you get real like design inside, really gorgeous. This is all your multicolours in there, really gorgeous. Look at them, really stunning. Such a fun colour. You're getting 220 carats worth of your multicoloured agate here. Got cracked agate, just beautiful. Each and every single one is slightly different. We've got different strands as well. Each one is cut slightly differently, so you've got a real choice of what it is that you want to do with these things. Multicoloured fun, absolutely multicoloured fun. Gorgeous. This is your price, £9.95. £9, all for under £10, all for under £10. Even if you don't need them, this is a great price to just have on standby, ready for when you do. When you're ready to make those sort of spring, summer designs that you want to do, for under £10, this is a great buy. Look at how much you're getting. This is your shower of luxury, your slash plastic prices. And it is a star buy. This is like, yeah, all thrown into one, all thrown in the mix. Look at that, this is multicoloured fun, 220 carats of your, just of your agate, brilliant. Good, beautiful colours. Whether you want to mix and match them all together, when you want to keep the shapes all together, it is totally up to you, but they are such fun, vibrant colours. Gorgeous stuff. I love that, gorgeous stuff. All right, so that's all for under £10. All for under £10. I love that. All right, so we will move on. Here we go. Let's do this one. Let's do this. Here we go. Look at it. This is gorgeous. All right, this one. Have a little look at this. Oh, hang on. Oh, I found them. Whoa. Woo. All right, this is your sunstone. These are gorgeous. Look at these. All right, so these are your 670 carats worth of sunstone. That is a lot of gemstone. Lot of gemstone. Now, if you were to have a real statement piece, that would be it. You've got, you can really see the golden flecks inside there. Really stunning. This is real statement jewellery. Real statement jewellery. They've been set into jewellery for thousands and thousands of years, and why not? This is gorgeous. Look at those. Real shimmer, real glitz, real shine coming off of these. These are really for your statement pieces of jewellery, aren't they? Maybe if you want to do sort of wire work around them, that's totally up to you. They've got holes in them so that you can thread them if you want to. Obviously they're here on a strand, so it's totally up to you, whatever you want to do with them. But 670 carats of sunstone. They're faceted slabs, they're 35 by 25, they're massive. Oh, I don't know if you can get the glitter. I just saw a real like hint of glitter. I only need to, yes, look at that. That is gorgeous, real flecks of glitter, real shimmer inside there. Amazing. It literally just caught my eye. Imagine what it would do if it was in jewellery. Out in the sunshine, imagine that. Really gorgeous. 670 carats worth of your sunstone, 670 carats worth of sunstone. Beautiful, beautiful statement jewellery you can make out of this. Amazing. Okay. This is really, really gorgeous. You cannot get a nicer strand than this. You really can't. It's really stunning. 670 carats worth of your sunstone. There we go. Amazing. For £17.95. That is worth every penny. That is a great buy. £17.95. This is a massive strand, and every single one of these pieces really is stunning. Really good. Look at the glitter you're getting inside there. That's really, really gorgeous. 670 carats just for £17.95. That's amazing. It really, really is amazing. Love that. Woohoo! That's a good. I'm a big fan. I don't know about you. Maybe you're making jewellery for other people. Maybe you're making it for yourself. I don't know. But I'm a massive fan of statement jewellery. So if I had this in a pendant, maybe wire wrapped, that would be an absolutely glorious piece. Glorious piece of jewellery for me. That would be stunning. I love statement pieces of jewellery. I love it. Like, I'm not someone that's going to wear like one, like, I love delicate jewellery, but I can't really wear it. It's not really for me. So I'm more of a statement piece of jewellery, and you cannot get more of a statement piece than this. And just for £17.95 for all of those, really incredible. Really incredible. £17.95. That's a great, great deal. 670 carats, that's massive! £17.95. This is gorgeous. Amazing. It's massive! £17.95. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's do this. Oh, it's beautiful pastel colours in there. Beautiful. All right, have a little look at this. This is gorgeous. This is your multicoloured beryl, and beryls include aquamarine, which you've got like a kind of bluey aquamarine colour. You've got the beautiful pinks there, which morganite is a beryl, so it's morganite colours in there. Beautiful, real pastel kind of feminine tones that are coming out here. Really gorgeous, and a real mix as well. You have got like those sort of morganite colours, which has got a real feminine tone. You've got like yellowy colours coming in as well. You've got like a little aquamarine colour under here. Really, really gorgeous. Look at that. So you've got 95 carats. There's multicoloured beryl. They're graduated facet drops. They go from about 8 to 13 millimetres, and you've got an 18 centimetre strand. Really, really beautiful, beautiful pastel colours here. Really gorgeous. Look at that little yellow one as well. Look at all of that. Really gorgeous. I love these pastel colours. It's real like purity of colour going on there, real purity of colour. For 95 carats of multicoloured beryl, amazing. Graduated facet drops, so pretty, so pretty. Really stunning. 95 carats worth of your multicoloured beryl. Loving that, loving that. And your price is £14.95, £14.95. You've got aquamarine colours, you've got morganite, you've got real, look at all of them all together. The graduated faceted drops, so you've got the little smaller ones here that you could use as the accents, the main pieces in the middle, but whatever it is that you want to do with it, these have got beautiful lustre. They really glitter inside those gemstones. Amazing, really, really gorgeous. Like I say, you've got your kind of pinky tones, that's your morganite colours, you've got your aquamarine colour there as well. They are precious gemstones, precious beryls, and you've got all those colours right there just for £14.95. £14.95. That would, amazing, amazing price for that. Really, really gorgeous. Love those pastel colours. £14.95, that's for 95 carats. Oh yes. All right, let's do this. Let's do this one. Look at all of them. Let's do this. Wow. Whoa. These are stunning, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. This is white topaz, 65 carats worth of white topaz. Graduated facet drops. They have got real glitter, real shine. They've got real brilliance inside these as well. Really stunning, really gorgeous. These are beautiful little drops as well, beautiful drops. They're faceted drops as well, so you're getting a shimmer on the outside. They go from 8x4 to about 13x7, and you're getting a 22 centimetre strand there. This is white topaz, 65 carats worth of white topaz. It's a birthstone for November as well, so you've got a birthstone of November. And a wedding gift, like an anniversary gift for the 4th or your 23rd. These are gorgeous, really, really stunning little drops here. Getting real lustre, real brilliance out of them. You can see them shining, can't you? How cute they are. 65 carats of white topaz. This is graduated facet drops. Like I say, from about 8x4 to 13x7, this is a 22 centimetre strand. Gorgeous. Love that. There we go. All right, and your price is £15.95. £15.95. We are getting 22 centimetre strand. 22 centimetre strand. These are stunning. Look at these. Beautiful. Oh, look at all of them. They look like little icicles. £15.95. They are graduated, so again, if you want to do something slightly different with each of them, it's totally up to you. So you're getting the larger ones in the middle and the slightly smaller ones that you could use as accents on the outside. But these really are gorgeous, aren't they? You're getting real brilliance, real lustre. We don't have very many of these either, so if you do want to grab them, I would. These are all natural. This is your white topaz graduated faceted drops. Beautiful, just for £15.95. £15.95. That's an incredible deal for white topaz. There we go. We're doing a shower of luxury at Slushtastic prices, and we're honouring that. Absolutely are. All right, let's do. Ooh. All right, coming up very, very, very shortly, in just a couple of minutes, we are gonna get to our pearls. These are beautiful, the epitome of elegance. We are bringing you 3 strands. Each and every single one is a slightly different color, but they go so well together, whether you want to keep them together, whether you want to mix them up or keep them so separate. It's totally up to you, but we'll be doing them just a couple of minutes time. Before that, we have got 160 carats worth of a yellow tiger's eye. These look awesome. Really, really gorgeous. All right, so this is your tiger's eye. This is gorgeous. They've got like these are tiger's eye, so they're slightly larger, but they've got the cat's eye effect of them, that when you kind of move them around, it looks like, woohoo, it looks like it changes within the gemstone. It's a real brilliant phenomenon, it really is. literally where, because of the layers inside this gemstone, when it moves, it captures the light of all the different layers and looks like, or the sort of stripes or whatever the pattern is inside each of these ones, it looks like it moves. Amazing. It's really quite a really cool phenomenon actually. Got 160 carats worth of yellow tiger's eye, 14 millimeters in your strand, that's massive as well. 14 millimeters strand, 160 carats worth of yellow tiger's eye donuts. These brilliant, I love this effect that it has. Really has a great, look at it. Look at them. Really stunning. That's cool. It's so cool. I'm learning all the time about all the different gemstones that we do, and these ones that have these really cool phenomena are so brilliant. 160 carats worth as well. Let me just pull it out so you can have a little look. Look at them. Wow. This is all natural as well. This is not dyed. This is not enhanced. We are only bringing you genuine gemstones. We really are. 160 carats worth of yellow tiger's eye donut. We've got, people are multi-buying as well. Why not? People are multi-buying, and why not? Because this is a beautiful gemstone. It gives such an amazing phenomena that literally what a talking piece this would be. Whether you were wearing it, whether you're selling it, whatever you're doing with it, it's a real brilliant talking point. The fact that you get this incredible phenomena, it really is amazing. 160 carats worth of yellow tiger's eye donut. Just for $7.95. Why not? It's just for £7.95. Incredible. £7.95 for this beautiful gemstone. Whatever it is that you want to do with it, incredible. £7.95. £7.95. What? We're going to slash it. Shower of luxury at Slashtastic prices, so why not? Let's do it. It's nearly Christmas. Nearly Christmas. Yes, let's go. Whoa! We're going down to £5.95. Why not take £2 off? Why not? Just take it off. £5.95. It was incredible at $7.95. It's now brilliant at $5.95. Look at all of that. Amazing. 160 carats worth. This is a great deal. 160 carats worth. It's a 14 millimeter strand, just for £5.95. My goodness, that's amazing. £5.95. We're probably going to get in a little bit of trouble for these prices, but you know what? It's nearly Christmas. If you can't treat yourself, treat somebody else. For £5.95, we want to treat you at £5.95. We surely are. That's gorgeous. All right. Very shortly, we have got our star buy coming up, the gorgeous pearls, but we are going to do one more before that. Let's do. Ooh. Oh, I love amethyst. I really love it. Who doesn't love amethyst? Let's be honest, but have a little look at these. Look at that. Wow. We have got 95 carats worth of amethyst. They're graduated triangles. They go from about 9x5 to about 15x9. 16 centimetre strand there, 16 centimetre strand. Whoa. You've got those, look at them. They're so beautiful, ranging from those kind of purities of your lilac-y tones all the way to those deeper purples there. Really gorgeous, and they're so smooth. They're so smooth. They're also graduated, so again, whatever it is that you want to do with them, you've got an array of sizes, so it's totally up to you whatever you want to do with them. 95 carats of amethyst there, graduated triangles, 9x5 to about 15x9, 16 centimetre strand. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And even within each one of these, you've got an array, like sort of moving over from the lighter tones, from your lilac-y tones down to your more purpley colour. Gorgeous. 95 carats worth of amethyst, graduated triangles, practically by 9x5, 15x9, and a 16. Just looks fabulous in there, doesn't it? Really gorgeous. Got amazing purities there, down to your more deeper purpley colours. Wow. Really gorgeous. And because of the way amethyst is created. It's created in a gold. It gets protected. It gets looked after while it's being created, while Mother Nature is doing its thing. It doesn't go under much pressure. It gets looked after while it's being while it's developing, which means you get real purity inside these gemstones. Amazing. Really gorgeous. And the price is £14.95. £14.99 for this 95 carats worth of amethyst. Graduated triangles, gorgeous tones, gorgeous colours inside there. £14.95. That is brilliant. I was like, done. We're £14.95. I don't know what's going on. 95 carats worth of amethyst. We're back. 95 carats worth of amethyst, absolutely stunning. It's graduated triangles, getting really gorgeous tone. Even when there's purity inside that gemstone, you've got that kind of purity of the whiter tones inside, the more lilac-y tones. You're getting flashes of the deeper purple coming through as well. That's gorgeous. 95 carats and just for £14.95. £14.95. Oh, we said before, this is February's birthstone. So if you're nice and organised, for February's birthstone, this is a good one. £14.95. That's incredible. All right, let's pop that back. All right, it is now star buy time. All right, welcome back, welcome back. We've got a star buy. We have been going through this from the very beginning. We absolutely love it. It's been totally worth the wait. Absolutely worth the wait. We have got our gorgeous pearls. Look at them, three strands there, 3 strands of your gorgeous pearls. Each and every single one is slightly different. Every single one is slightly different, but look at them, all slightly different colours, but they look absolutely gorgeous together, don't they? Whether you want to keep them intertwined, you've got your peachy pearls. Look at them. I love them. There. I do want to have a little look. So stunning. They're really gorgeous. Look at all of them. Look at the pearlescence you're getting off them. That is incredible luster. That is absolutely brilliant. Like I said, so we've got 3 separate strands. 3 separate strands. Look at them. They complement each other so well, don't they? Really gorgeous. One of these on their own, if we were to sell them on their own, would be £19.95. All right. That was what they would be if you were to buy one. £19.95 if you were to buy one. But we're doing a beautiful deal for you. Look at all of them all together. Really gorgeous. Look at them. You could sort of weave them all together perhaps, because they do look gorgeous together. Absolutely stunning. Maybe you want to keep them separate. Maybe you want to do a little design. We've got a little design here that you can have a little look at. There we go. Look at them. Really, look at that. Could sort of mangle them in together if you want to, whether you want to keep them separate. I love the fact that this is, I love a statement piece. I love these. People are loving these. I told you it was absolutely worth the wait. It really is worth the wait. Look at them. They really are gorgeous. Whether you want to intermingle them all together, whether you want to keep them separate, it's totally up to you. This is our star buy. This is our last star buy. Wow, people really are flooding in. We've got Maureen, we've got Karen, Julia from London, Claudia. We want to apologise if there is a little bit of a queue, but everyone is loving these. People are multi-buying. We've got anonymous callers. I love the anonymous callers. They're so mysterious. We've got new telephone callers coming in. We've got Julia from London. We've got Sandra. We've got Vivian. So many people are loving these. I'm not surprised. Absolutely not surprised. We're going to give you an absolutely amazing deal. Bearing in mind, £19.95 would be for one. All right, £19.95 would be for one. £24.99 for 3. £24.95 for 3. That's an incredible deal for such an elegant, beautiful piece of jewellery that is ageless, isn't it? Absolutely ageless. And like I said, that 1920s, that kind of Art Deco we feel is coming back in. It is really, thanks to Great Gatsby. Absolutely brilliant deals. There we go. So if one was £19.95, which is what they should be, The rest would be a £5. My word, what a great, great deal. We've had a brilliant show. There are loads of you. This is brilliant. We told you it would be a great offer. It was absolutely worth sticking around for. Absolutely. And now I just want to say, please keep dialing in because that is a great, great deal. And pearls, can't go wrong with pearls. Elegance, glamour. There's so many of you there. We've got so many people. I'm so pleased that you're getting this great, great deal. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the show. I've had a great, great time. This is, we've got designer inspiration tomorrow. That is going to be with Sarah. We've got, I can't believe how many people are multi-buying. This is brilliant. Lovely stuff. There we go. Oh, yes. You've still got up. Oh, we got, wow. There we go. Thank you so much for joining us. Me and Morganza, we're gonna go and have a little look at these little pearls. Ah, we are loving them. Look at us. Look at that. We've got beautiful feature pearls. There's so many times. We've had a great time here with you. I can't wait to come back. I'm coming back tomorrow. I'm so excited. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a fabulous evening and we'll see you soon. Bye.
This year, JewelleryMaker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
Hello, welcome, good afternoon. Welcome to Designer Inspirations. I am